Yeah, Peach.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm at the courthouse, making my entrance.
At the courthouse. Oh, okay. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. I matched the book cover.
Oh, Fred.
Hey, Anita.
Oh my god, you look amazing.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you look good, Anita.
Oh, thanks. It's my court.
You should call Hunter.
suit.
There's a former ex-cop that's looking to get
Yeah.
hired again, Adam
Do
Hopping.
you guys want to hire him?
I'm fine with. I don't know the process. I mean, he's a former cop. I mean, we bring
That's
him
the
on as a
thing.
cadet and he can just ride with Hunter or something. But if he does anything
Good.
fucked up, he's getting fired.
How was he a cop before? I don't.
Yeah, Adam
I'm trying to
Hopping
see
was.
if
He was actually a good cop. He was actually a good cop.
He was decent, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys want to, I'm down. Just give him keys then, and
right.
get Hunter to like work on him. Okay, I'll tell Hunter.
Yeah, tell this,
But
and
I
then just
cannot
tell me.
get him
Then
keys.
just text me the state ID.
Okay, all right.
Hey.
Okay.
You got the stuff.
Oh yeah, meet me in the bathroom.
Oh, excuse me. Is the state gonna kill her?
God.
Delayed verdict, Ricardo.
I'll block the door. You gotta wash it down with the Kool-Aid, you know. Yeah. You gotta wash it down with the Kool-Aid.
Fuck no.
God damn it! All right, fine.
All right, let's get this court going. All right, hey everybody, how you doing? I got the latest copy of my book. Shut the fuck up!
Oh, God.
Go, shut the fuck up! How are you not in jail? How the fuck are you not in jail?
He was. I picked him up.
Good,
Holy
good.
shit.
Now buy my book. Buy my book.
Where is it?
It's free. Everybody, all right, line up. Everybody gets a free copy of the book. All right,
Oh
line
my
up.
God.
Line up.
Oh my god, Bundy.
Here you go, Mr. Tinkerman. Take that.
Thank you. Oh my
All
God,
right.
it's signed.
Gotcha.
can't
All
read.
of these all these books are autographed. All right. Here you go. Here's a book
LSPD?
for you, Mr. Whitehair. Dudley, wait your turn.
Well, I was in the queue. He wasn't in the queue.
There you go, Dudley. Grab that book. That's for you.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Arsenal, here you go.
Jesus
All
Christ.
these books have been signed and autographed by me. Gable, here you go.
Ollie.
Your eyes work about as good as your legs.
All right.
Ollie, right now.
Bill,
Let
here
me
you
get a
go.
copy.
Gotcha. Here you go, Judge. Here you go, Judge Adams.
Alright, thank
What
you.
happened?
There's a copy.
This
Alright,
book is
okay, what
proving a
happened?
big point, you know.
All right.
sorry.
Look, I didn't do it and I can prove it. I wrote a book to capitalize on everything right now. Who wants a book? Free copy. New York Times bestseller. They've all been autographed.
Oh my God, is this an Oprah
Here, I'll
Winfrey book
take
club?
one.
Not yet.
Let me
not
get
yet.
let me get a book, Fred.
Oh yeah, here you go, Anita. Here you
Yeah, of course.
I'd like a book as well,
go. Gotcha. I got you there. I got you, Schwing.
Wow, this courtroom got a lot balder.
All right, perfect, perfect. All
Oh my
right.
god, hi Bass.
It'd be get done, right?
Who do you think did it?
Hi, big fan.
I don't know. I wish I knew.
Hey, Your Honors, I have a copy of my latest book. I'd like to give you one, signed and
I'll follow
autographed.
up on it. Yeah, it's no problem. I'll try to follow up on it.
After the court case.
After the
All
court
right,
case, yeah.
you don't just want to hold on to. You just don't have to. You just don't have to read them now.
No, after the court case. After the court
Can
case.
I get one?
Of course,
Sure.
Judge Grayson.
I'd love to have
and,
a
and
read.
can I give? Let me give you a Crane and
Yeah, give it to him. He'll give it to us.
Yeah,
Judge
absolutely.
Hallows as well.
Thank you, sir.
Here you go. There's 3 copies. 3 copies. Every
Thank you,
copy's been autographed. All right, limited run on this one. You better get them
Can I
while
get
they're
it?
hot.
Can I get another one? Because I gave mine to him.
All
We'll
right,
take a
all right.
book back
Here you go.
here.
Here's another book. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Mr. President,
Hey guys, I got a copy of my latest book for all of you.
Yeah, we'd be happy to take a few.
There you go,
Can I have
Bundy.
one?
Of course, of course. And here you go, sir. Here's a copy of my book.
Thank you.
Mr. Bread,
I'll
may
hand you
I
yours
have a
back.
copy,
right there.
please?
I already gave you one.
Yes,
is
I
so
gave it to
fucking
this
good.
Alright, take
young
it.
lady.
If I did it, that would be
All right,
so
all right. Here we go, Patty.
Over
Here's
here,
one for
Fred.
you
We'd
and the
love
wife.
one.
This
There
is
you go.
so
They're all
good.
autographed.
No, why not?
We got more
You-
books.
it's
More
fucking
books.
I'm not.
Books,
I'm
please,
not
books,
gonna
please.
lie to you. 10 out of 10.
Hey, here you go, gentlemen. Here you go.
Oh
There's a book
yeah,
for
wonderful.
you.
I'll take one. I'll take one.
And
Perfect.
here's 2 books
I'm not
for
concerned.
one for each of you as well. Go ahead and grab those.
Fred, can I have one?
Yeah, of course, Cleo. Of course.
Oh, he's over
Excuse
there.
me.
Let
Excuse
us
me.
sit
Popular
next to
author
me
coming
then.
through. Definitely not an opportunist.
Popular
Here you go,
author.
Cleo.
So, you know
Brad,
that
I need
movie I
another
was
one.
talking about? Oh my god.
Don't
I'm
got
actually
time to
fucked.
talk
I
about
can't
it,
grab
Cleo.
it.
I'm busy.
I can't
Can I
grab it.
grab one as well, or?
Can I get
Yep,
a book as
Oh
well?
my
Of
god.
course. Everybody gets a book. Here you go.
I'm in a book.
Here you go, sir. There's a book for you.
I do like
Here, I'll take a book.
Hey guys. Oh god. Okay, you better
Hey, here's a copy of my book, Hayes. I want you to have a
Oh,
copy
a
of
book?
this.
Okay.
Hey, one for you too, Balto. Here, one for each of you. There you go. Go ahead.
Thanks, Brad.
You want a copy?
I'll take a book. Yeah, I'll take a book.
Gotcha. All right.
All right, I've got
Can
mine.
I get a
First
book?
off,
I could not have made
Oh,
something
yeah,
this good in
thanks.
that amount of
This
time.
book is
Look at my
fucking
All right, perfect. There you go.
Thank you
Books
so
are.
much.
All right, we're out of books. We're out of
Gonna be
books.
dead.
How much do you think this
He
is
did it.
on eBay?
Yeah, so I mean,
Relax. It's gonna be okay.
Help me understand. Help me understand.
We're gonna talk about that.
No.
We're gonna talk about it.
I like the book.
No. Maybe. It
You
maybe.
can't hop
Maybe.
over.
What do you mean?
Maybe.
this book is.
It's a maybe.
This book is.
We're gonna talk about that.
This is like Mike.
They need to know the truth.
All right, everybody,
I agree.
listen.
I'm trying to get him.
I'm an innocent man.
Thank you.
The book proves it. All right, that book
Free bread.
written by me, collector's item. After I beat these charges, guess what? There's going to be a sequel. There's going to be another book.
Boo.
Okay, we're starting in 1 minute.
I look forward to
Yes,
it.
Your
I expect
Honor.
the royalties in the mail.
Oh god.
No, I think the sequel's gonna be like Kyle Pratt, A Day in the Life, and it's all about him surviving.
Hey, Fred. Fred.
Hey, oh.
Here, come here. Hey, I got Peach.
Right.
I got something I can throw her in for. Just let me know whenever you want that done.
Perfect, perfect. All right, sounds good.
Just say the code word. You remember what it is? Pie time.
Pie time, pie time. That's right.
Pie time.
What do you mean? Assuming.
100% I Ghost
Rider. Attempted murder in the first degree, and then tampering of evidence.
You're being charged for being an SDSO, right? This has bias all over it. It's the LSPD trying to fuck with departments that they don't like, okay? That's what you're being charged for. You're being charged for not being an LSPD little bitch.
Counselors, we ready on both
That's
sides?
what you're being charged with.
Yeah, we should be good, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
All right, defense. I'm assuming you guys are
Mr.
doing
Fred, before you
co-counsel together
start,
for
can I
Mr.
have
Kinghammer
just one
and
question?
yourself.
I can't.
Yes,
I
sir.
gotta do
letting
my case
Hall do
Dudley,
most of
get
it,
the
Your
fuck
Honors.
back on the other
Mostly
side.
gonna serve as a
He might be
supervisor
trying to
here.
put you off,
I'll be
she's
letting
got
him
a
do the majority.
negotiating.
All
Okay,
right,
so
go,
just to be
go,
clear, he is
go
covering
back.
the defendants of Fontaine and Fred, correct?
All defendants, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. It's my understanding that Fontaine will either be very late or not here. That is okay for both sides. I'm not worried about it. You can represent her as best you see fit. We're gonna call this into session. Bang bang. I'm too lazy to hit the gavel. Let's go ahead and get these motions out of the way. In terms of the most recent one with the evidence that was requested to be added by the defense, Bundy, would you like to go ahead and give your rebuttal to the motion that was given?
What?
Me give the rebuttal to my own motion.
No, to the motion to them to add evidence.
Oh, okay. You just to clarify, Your Honor, you would like me to
going over-
verbally present
Yes,
the motion?
yes.
Okay. All right. Okay, I can granulate these out so we can tackle them one by one. I have a general objection that I'd like to enter as to Exhibits A through G. These are the criminal records that are being introduced of the witnesses herein. Specifically, this is just kind of a placeholder objection for in the event that these criminal records are introduced or used for the purposes of showing that the witnesses acted in a criminal manner simply because they have a criminal past. basically, we have a general principle in this court of law that criminal convictions may only be utilized against a defendant or a witness for the purposes of showing a specific MO or habit or routine. And you can't generally use it to show, hey, these individuals are bad people. So that one's a placeholder. I've got a more specific objection as far as Exhibits A and C are concerned, because they contain investigative notes of officers which are unsubstantiated hearsay, because those officers are either not denoted on the file or they are not here to testify as to those investigative notes. And
Lots of
further,
big
they are
words.
not a matter of public record, which all of the exhibits in and of themselves state that they are. So.
Okay. 1 second. All right, defense, what's your rebuttal?
We
Let's,
got to
let's
remember
start
we
off
had
with the general
48
objection
hours.
to A through G.
No, we had
What are we gonna
48
do?
hours to get all the stuff together because all the stuff was fucking
I'm
sealed.
sorry, just to clarify, Judge, you said A and C? That's what we're talking about?
He made a general objection to A through G. What is your rebuttal?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. The state has made the argument that a criminal conviction cannot be used to impeach a witness. We assert that is incorrect. It can't be used to impeach the credibility or be used against a criminal defendant, which these are not the criminal records of the defendants. We intend to use them and question the witnesses on them, their own criminal records, when we get the chance to do so, when we cross-examine them. As far as the objection to A and C, defense has no intention of bringing up those investigatory notes or any other notes that were made on the profile, but simply the actual matters of public record, which is their employment history, criminal convictions, etc.
Okay. Your Honor, if I can offer a compromise on this one.
Okay.
I can just raise objections insofar as Exhibits A through G are generally used throughout the trial. But it sounds like we're in agreement that we're not using those investigative notes. So if we can just strike that portion of those two exhibits, I'm good with that.
Okay, so pretty much here's the deal. Everything that's going to be in that little gray box under the profile picture on the MDW, nobody will note that for the court. The courts will not note it either. It will not be brought up during this trial. As so far in for the general objections, like Bundy said, we'll go through and make the objections as we go throughout the case. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, Bundy. What about the rest of the exhibits?
The prosecution objects to Exhibits H through M. That's hotel through, I don't know, Mango, on the grounds that they were submitted beyond the deadline for submission of evidence. Specifically, these exhibits were available for the creation and submission by the defense since May 20th, 2002, when this case was originally filed. However, they were not submitted until approximately, I think it was 32 hours prior to trial. It was around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard yesterday. This is a violation of the attorney guidelines, which mandate the rules of this court, absent some other ruling by your honors, the judges. We weren't given any special leniency on this. These are not related to the prosecution's exhibits in any way, so there's no excuse for submitting them this late. So yeah, we're just objecting to these as too late.
All right, rebuttal.
Yes, Judge. The exhibits as have been submitted are based upon the exhibits that were submitted by the state that had previously been sealed. There was no way for the defense to procure any of these exhibits until after those had been unsealed.
Right? A lot of words.
Now, when it comes to the exhibits in specific, they're not new evidence. I mean, the prosecutor isn't going to be surprised by any of this. They're simply notations to help the court and the witnesses that are going to be questioned on the exhibits come to a better understanding of what actually happened. Again, there's no new information in them.
God, Oliver's actually good.
Additionally, I'm sure the prosecutor wouldn't like to...
Stop. Miss Ray, if this is boring, I can put you in the prison until the case is over. I give her about 5 seconds. You better collect your client.
First one is going to be Di
Who?
Jones.
Miss Ray.
Huh?
What?
Oh.
Just talking to you.
I can't look at. I'm not sleeping. I'm looking at my shoe.
All right, go ahead.
I didn't hear Nancy say anything.
She fell asleep.
Oh,
Thank you, Judge. I would specifically hope that the prosecutor wouldn't go back on or try and contradict himself. Previously, and a rebuttal or a response to a rebuttal that was made on their original motion to seal, they agreed that in big cases, it was generally accepted that the court would allow discovery to remain open until 24 hours prior to trial. Now, this in and of itself is in violation of the attorney guidelines that have been cited. But in this specific instance, with the previous exhibits, A through G, we didn't have access to the documents in order to procure those. And the same goes with H through L, I believe they are. None of those could be procured, and all of them are based upon exhibits themselves. Again, they're not new information. So we'd like the court to make an exception and allow them to be submitted, even though it was a little bit over 24 hours that it was submitted.
May I issue one final rebuttal before you deliberate, Your Honor?
They'll let this one through. There's no way this one gets stopped. We literally didn't have access to the evidence until 48 hours before the case was. Everything was sealed in this instance, so we couldn't have gone through anything. So what are we supposed to do? Go through it as soon as it's posted and just fire in the dark without taking our time to go through fucking 15 articles of separate articles of evidence?
All right, go ahead, Bundy.
With hours of recordings?
Okay, specifically as to exhibits H through M, these are screen grabs from the video that was fully available to the defense team for the creation of these exhibits. Despite the argument that's just been made in rebuttal, personally, I think that's in bad faith because of the fact that the redacted video that was originally released, the only things that were redacted were one, moments when the witnesses crossed over the screen and therefore could be identified, or two, the sound, the audio. Outside of that, nothing was redacted. These screen grabs and these, quote unquote, demonstrative exhibits were fully available to the defense in order for the purposes of creation of those particular exhibits. Finally, the remainder of it stating that a sliding scale that shows what the proof of evidence or the burden of evidence on the prosecution is, the burden that's placed on the prosecution hasn't changed since the time we filed this case. Hell, it hasn't changed in 6 years. It's always been the exact same. There's a picture of cookies in there. None of that is directly related to any evidence that was unavailable to the defense, and I think that the rebuttal to my objection is largely superfluous and just a lot of words to try to sway you guys.
All right, hold tight.
Espanja?
No. Hang on.
It's going to be a black and white husky named Bandit. Okay. Then I have a Jin Smith, J-I-N, regular Smith spelling. 3415. That is 34153. So you're getting a black and white cat.
All right, here's the deal. I am going to allow A through G because I feel like even though they could have done it before, I feel like it's just noting specific things within the video. We're going to see it regardless. So I'm going to allow those. I don't see a single point in having a picture of cookies, a neighborhood street, and a picture of the burden of proof slider.
Love to respond, Jeff.
All right,
Yeah,
if you manage to sway him and convince him differently, then great. But if you don't, you get 10 months in contempt. Your choice.
Oh.
Do it.
You got this.
Do it,
you
coward.
got this.
Do it, you fucking coward. What, do you not have any confidence? Fire this guy.
Fucking got this, Oliver. Chill. Fire off.
Stop.
Either this is like actual evidence that is merit worthy and should be argued for, and therefore you're confident, or you're just being a pencil dick and wasting all our time. Pick one.
Just fucking do it, pencil dick.
Wrangler, chill.
Sorry, Judge, the purpose of those exhibits, they're not exhibits themselves. They're simply images and tools that are going to be used during opening and closing arguments. I mean, overall, any prosecutor and I'm sure a defense attorney can agree that during opening and closing arguments, you can say whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can make whatever argument you want, generally speaking. And I'd argue that the same thing goes when it comes to tools that you use to help not only the court, but everyone in the courtroom understand what's going on. And that's really the reason that M and N and O are being submitted. Not being submitted as evidence to prove anything, but simply being used as tools to aid and allow the court to go on.
Are you saying that these are visual aids and not evidence?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, I'm striking them from evidence. You can use them as visual aids. You get 20 months contempt. All right, let's get this started.
Damn.
Bundy, opening statements.
Yeah, I can do
Hey,
that.
at least you try.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
Jumped from 10 to 20 though.
All right, ready when you are, Your Honors.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why do I feel like the judges are going harder on me
Alright.
already?
Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen of the court, on April 7th, 2022, this court and the Senate of the state of this state issued an order swapping the positions of Chief of Police Sam Bass and Sheriff Kyle Perret, ordering each of them to walk in each other's shoes for a period of 1 week. The purpose of this order was to prompt, quote, unity within the Unified Police Department. 3 weeks later, on April 28th, 2022, Sheriff Kyle Perret took a devastating and horrifying step towards that unification process. While riding with Cadet Nancy Rhee of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, Peachy of the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, and Winona Fontaine of the LSPD, Sheriff Kyle Perret and the listed cadets undertook criminal actions against Ollivander Templeton. These 4 sworn police officers pursued a bicycle through the parking lot of the Uwu Cafe, where they ultimately lost their primary suspect, who hopped over a small retaining wall into a parking lot below, where police vehicles could not pursue. Ollivander Templeton, recklessly and negligently having followed this pursuit on foot, was then tasered, incapacitated, shoved into the trunk of an unmarked police Charger. The unmarked Charger then traveled to the Vespucci Beach, where Ollivander Templeton was removed from the trunk, clearly incapacitated, and drug along the beach into the water, along the sand, and ultimately placed back into the trunk of the vehicle by Sheriff Kyle Perret, as is featured on video.
Out this part where I flew.
While this occurred, Cadet Peachy and Winona Fontaine held flashlights as Nancy Rhee appeared to sweep the beach, both literally and figuratively, of evidence. Winona Fontaine even appeared to bend down into the freshly swept sand, appearing
thanks for
to
the 13
gather
months,
evidence
Fawn.
from the beach side. All while a camera recorded each and every action that was undertaken by these defendants. After Ollivander Templeton was placed back into the trunk of the vehicle departed from the beach. What happened next is a mystery, but unfortunately none of the defendants to date have been cooperative in shedding light on these circumstances.
None of the defendants.
What is
have
clear is
been
that after these
cooperative.
officers who had
You
shoved
never
Ollivander into the trunk of
fucking
the vehicle,
questioned me.
dragged his
You just submitted it to
incapacitated
the
bodies
docket.
through the waters of Vespucci, and then shoved him back into the vehicle, he awoke at pillbox with no memory of what had transpired up until that point. What else is clear is that later that day, Sheriff Kyle Perret approached one of the witnesses in this very matter, demanding that they come with him, despite a complete lack of probable cause for any arrest or any detention, and no paperwork or incident report
I remember
indicating
that.
any ongoing investigation in relation to this matter. Today, we ask this court to signify to the people of San Andreas that jointly committed crimes and an attempt to wash away their sins in the waters of the ocean is not the message that this
fabricated
court
as
sought
shit.
to convey on April
Did
7th,
I? I don't remember
2022,
doing that.
and find all defendants guilty of the crimes that they are alleged. Thank you.
You might be able to if you think about a courtroom big screen.
Well done, Bundy.
All right,
That was
Vince?
excellent.
No, I don't know.
Okay, you might have to
Buckle
get
up,
them
ladies.
to
We're gonna
pay
be
you.
here a while.
Tell that to Shelby. She doesn't use a seatbelt.
Picture of a driveway.
Thank you, Judge. Could you put up what was formerly Defense's N exhibit on the screen?
Called it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Judge.
Go.
Delicious.
Thank you.
Mm.
Hello?
This is ISDN.
All right, well, my name is Oliver Hall. In this matter, I represent the defendants. Kyle Pred, Nancy Ree, Peach Chi, and Winona Fontaine. With me at council table is Titus Stringhammer. Together we make up the defense. Now, I'm going to start off by talking about a police officer's badge. A badge can have many purposes. To inform the public, to identify, give hope to people in need. For the purpose I want to talk about, is that a badge is also a reminder. A reminder to the wearer to always uphold their oath. To uphold and enforce the law. Turning against a badge. That's what we call it when an officer fails to uphold their oath. They use their office to enrich themselves or others, or when they betray the public's trust. Or generally speaking, they break the law.
Sledgehammer, thanks for 20.
The state will have you believe this description fits the defendant. That the defendants have betrayed their badges. That on the day in question, they violated their oaths to uphold the law. Instead, acted like lunatic. And that they attempted to murder Ollivander Templeton. Now, this narrative
where's
can
this
be
going?
fed to you throughout trial. Simply wrong. Especially if you know anything about the defendant. In the defendants, you have 4 hardworking law enforcement officers who dedicated their lives protecting others and upholding the law. Let's not to mention Sheriff Kyle Pred, whose job it is to ensure that an entire department is sticking to those morals. We've already discussed this far.
I don't know what this guy's talking about.
I heard a lot from the state throughout this trial.
You
It just
hired this
doesn't
guy?
add up.
But trust me.
This doesn't make any sense. That's the why.
He just painted a pretty
State
great
doesn't have a
picture
good
of you
theory
guys
for their
doing
case as
this.
to the why. Why a sheriff and 3 other officers would betray their badge? For what? What reason could they have to throw away their careers, love so much,
Is he helping
not
us?
to mention the risk of a prison term, just to what? To attempt to kill a random person that interfered with their
Yes.
crime scene?
Yes.
That question of why. This is one of
This
many
is great.
holes in the state's case. It's going to become painfully obvious throughout the course of trial. However, instead of going down a list of everything wrong with the state's case, I think a better use of all of our
turned.
time.
Oh my
I just
God.
told you what happened. So, for a moment, put yourself in the shoes of a law enforcement officer trying to apprehend a dangerous suspect fleeing
This
from
is
you.
amazing.
They attempt to apprehend that suspect, and a person you don't even know runs into your scene. You don't know if they're dangerous, even what their goals are. All you know is that they are trespassing on your scene. They need to be detained. This is the very situation the defendants found themselves in on April 28th, 2022. Their random man,
That long
Ollivander
ago.
Templeton. He ran onto their scene.
Was that long
It's
ago?
also caused an interference
Over
in their
2
work,
months
what they
ago.
were trying to do. So what did they do? They did the logical thing. They detained him. They even had to use a department-issued taser to apprehend Mr. Templeton. But once in custody, Mr. Templeton became unresponsive. He needed medical attention. Knowing there was a danger on the scene, the defendants transported Mr. Templeton a safe distance away, prepared their next steps to render made. It all took place at the Vespucci Beach. After which, they transported Mr. Templeton to Pillbox Medical. He was then treated by medical staff. Now, at no point in this situation did any crime committed by the defendant. They did their job. That's why Mr. Templeton is still
Fuck, I'm
with
gonna
us
have
today.
to take the stand.
That's not how the state sees it, though. State's smoking gun evidence video taken halfway through a situation at Vespucci Beach. That video does not depict a crime taking place, not at least by the defendant. Now, through the course of the trial, it'll become clear the state's star witnesses not all they purport to be. Testimony won't be credible. The state will push their narrative for the holes in an attempt to cover up the story of heroism that is the truth. Now, probably all during this entire statement thus far have been looking at me a little bit weird. Probably asking yourselves why I have a picture, a bunch of chocolate chip cookies, up on the
Whoa,
screen.
whoa, Bass,
That
what
a
was that
big-
about ocean dumping the judges?
I heard that I heard that too.
He
I actually
said-
heard
he
that
said-
too.
Oh my
Bass
God.
said over there that he would
actually did
ocean
say
dump
that.
the judges if I didn't if I
Hey,
lost.
Fred, stop. Stop.
He did
Norman
say
said
that.
in court, Your Honor, thank
Norman
you.
and I literally heard him say it. Stop. Just continue.
Yep. I'll arrest him for criminal threats right now.
It's not criminal threats. Wrangler, don't touch me.
Put your hands up, Bass. You're under arrest for criminal threats.
I'm not under arrest. Get the fuck away from me.
You want me to do it, sir?
The judges
Execute the order.
I'm all for it. If the judges are on board for it, I'm all for it as well. I mean, how important is he to the case? How much of the paperwork did Bass actually do? Can we send him to jail? That was rude.
I'm actually worried that he is going to ocean dump the judges.
Shut up.
I'm
Let's move on
afraid.
with the court case. Come on, let's go.
Why? So you can talk more about ocean dumping judges? That's
Nobody asked you,
This
Wrangler.
wouldn't be
Go
the
back to your
first time you
corner,
ocean
okay?
no one has to
somebody,
ask.
Bass.
I'm a cop. I'm here to tell you. Criminal threats.
It's not criminal threats. Read the definition, dumbass.
Did a promise
Give
then?
me, give me it. Give me it. Give me the order.
What am I listening to?
I don't know.
Pie time.
Girl, you literally forced me to stop giving.
Oh wait, no,
Pete,
wrong
you're
order.
under-
Wrong order. Wrong order. Wrong order.
Okay, we got to
All
get
right.
Isn't this normally a bailiff's job, or the judge is gonna like, I don't know, direct somebody to
Do we have a bailiff?
something?
I can be the bailiff.
Nah,
Yeah.
usually we had Pete
Can
Chingle
Wrangler
down,
be
but I ain't
bailiff?
seen her forever.
You know what, Wrangler, are you part of this case?
No, I'm just here to support my sheriff or the
What about
courts
you-
if they
what
want
about
me
you,
to.
Svensson? Are you interested? Okay,
I'm
I
not
think you
involved.
checked out. Wrangler, you're the bailiff. Congratulations.
All right.
Whoa.
I'm standing
Perfect.
up here.
So are we arresting Bass for criminal threats? Because that was out of bounds.
Why are you asking us like we're cops?
Okay.
Well, because is he important to the case? Because we can just make the arrest right. I guess we have to file it on the docket.
I don't know if he is a part of the case.
Hey, Serge, did you personally feel you overheard the threat? Did you personally feel threatened?
As a member of the courts, I did feel
I'll think
threatened.
about it during the court case. 'cause
Okay,
I don't know how I feel.
Okay,
right now.
I think if he
Ocean
welcomed
dump
back
this, you pussy.
Oh, shoot me!
Can we point out though, just in case, he does have a history of doing this before.
Shit, mark the beanbag.
I was
Connor, you're
demonstrating
here for
how I
ocean
didn't
dumping
feel
somebody. Shut
threatened.
up and have a seat.
Hey, but I didn't do mine, like
Alright.
you did.
All right.
That's what the
all right.
book
let's
says.
Let's get the we haven't even gone through the openings that feel like closing. Let's go. Let's finish it up.
Give Bass a book.
Absolutely, Judge. Chocolate chip cookies. What do they have to do with criminal law? It probably seems a little bit outlandish, but it's pretty simple. Now, what do you need to make a chocolate chip cookie? Again, answer's pretty simple. Flour, eggs,
Oh, God,
sugar.
they want to get this.
First
So
you need
bad.
your
I
chocolate
can't-
chip.
God, it'll be so. I think I
That's the
might
thing about
actually come
chocolate
if I
chip
win.
cookies. If you didn't have all your vital ingredients, couldn't make a chocolate chip cookie. You don't have the sugar, can't make a chocolate chip cookie. You don't have the chocolate chips, can't make a chocolate chip cookie. Now, in criminal law, you have various crimes. And much like a chocolate chip cookie, those offenses have their own ingredients. We call it the elements of crime.
No, this is good.
And it's the
This is
job of the
actually good. You
prosecutor
guys
through
are
the course
dumb.
of this trial.
This is
to prove
actually
every element of every crime that they've alleged beyond a reasonable doubt. Sure, we'll get to how high of a burden that is in closing statements and through the course of this trial, but proof beyond a reasonable doubt is an extraordinarily high burden. Now, just like our chocolate chip cookies, if you're missing just one element, you can't have a conviction on that offense. So, moral of the story, as a prosecutor, you need a lot of good quality evidence and witnesses to get a conviction. If you don't, if you can't prove every element of every crime alleged beyond a reasonable doubt, you don't have a conviction. You ought to keep that in mind as we make our way through the trial today. Judge, at the end of trial, myself or another member of the defense get back up here and ask you to do the same thing that I ask you now, and that is to return a verdict of not guilty on all counts in the indictment. Thank you.
Are there going to be cookies at this?
Delicious. I mean, good job.
Wait,
Can you come over here for a second?
Where's the cookies?
Yeah,
But maybe
I'm trying
try
to
keep them a
be
little
here, but
shorter and to the point.
Oh, if there aren't cookies at the end of this fucking trial, I'm gonna murder you.
More succinct, but still good. Still good.
Yeah, I already want cookies now. That sounds like criminal threats.
True. True.
Now
One
they're
on the
thinking
left.
about-
Hey, anybody got food? I'm starving.
Yeah, you want me to spit on you?
Yeah, please do.
Fred, come here.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
My 5 minutes of.
Oh, you just hurt me.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Your Honor.
All right. Prosecution.
Stupid
let's go
bald
to the
fuck.
first witness.
First witness.
Yeah, good shit.
Momentum, where you were, that sort of thing, you know.
Thank you, Your Honor. We will call Ollivander Templeton to the stand.
All right, Mr. Templeton.
To the
Yes, that's
stand.
exactly what I meant.
Now.
Thank you, Wrangler.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth, all the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, I don't know, Elton John? Happy Pride Month.
Yes.
All right.
All right, give me 1 second before you
All
start.
right, I am
Somebody-
so
Yeah, no worries. I gotta
curious.
get
I
my
think we
exhibits
win.
and whatnot
I
together.
honestly think I win. I'm not capping.
Your witness.
The judge told me to take a second, Wrangler.
I'm just announcing it.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
job.
Oh, thank you, Wrangler.
Hey, you're doing great, Wrangler.
Thank you. This
Honestly,
is
though-
actually my first job. A lot of people don't know that.
Really?
Years ago, bailiff was my first job.
All right. Just to keep it plain and simple for everybody in this courtroom, especially those who are being questioned and who are doing the questioning, ask the question, count to 3 in your head if you're being asked the question, and then answer to give the other side time to object. Does everybody understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, Bundy.
All right, sir. Can you please state your name for the record?
Ollivander Templeton.
Okay. Ollivander, what would you say your relation to Miss Reno Panic is?
Currently, or at the time of the activity, whatever you want to call it.
Let's start with currently, and then we'll move backwards.
Currently, we are dating.
Oh, congratulations. What about at the time of the alleged incident on April 28th, 2022?
At the time of the incident, we were just friends.
Okay, just friends on April 28th. Did you meet with Miss Panic on that day?
Yes.
Okay. Where did you meet her?
I don't recall. Usually, it's at apartments. Sometimes at Uwu.
Sometimes at Uwu. Okay. Do you recall traveling to Uwu Cafe with her that day?
I can't remember on that particular day whether or not we traveled together to Uwu. I do remember us being at Uwu together.
Okay. Did you witness anything unusual while you were at Uwu Cafe with Miss Panic on April 28th?
Yes, I did.
Okay, what was that?
I noticed.
Can we object the shit out of this
that
guy?
was happening, speeding into Uwu Cafe. They were chasing someone on a bicycle. This person I heard go past me. I thought I recognized who they were, and I saw the police chase coming at them quite harshly, ramming them that bicycle. I was concerned for their safety, and so I decided to make sure that I was able to witness whatever happened to her, if there was indeed some kind of police brutality or any misconduct of anything like that.
Okay. When you say it was coming through Uwu Cafe, could you describe the direction of travel for us?
Yeah, absolutely. Forgive me, I don't know the road. It's the main entrance towards apartments. They came from I guess you would say, from towards Vespucci Boulevard. And they came into Uwu Cafe at the front entrance towards like the Demon's Den side, and they crossed Uwu Cafe towards Demon's Den Arcade.
Okay. All right. So in a southerly direction, then over towards the
Correct.
that lower parking lot.
Correct.
Okay. Could you describe the police vehicle that was in pursuit of that bicycle?
I think it was
it a bicycle?
Forgive me, I'm not a car person. It was a muscle car of some kind, all black, if I remember correctly.
Okay. All black muscle vehicle. Did it have lights?
Oh yes, absolutely.
All right. And did it have sirens?
Yes.
Okay. And the
Can we
bicycle. that was
object the
being
fuck out of this
pursued,
shit?
Was that a standard bicycle?
Well, I don't
BMX?
typically
Could you
make
describe that for us?
Yeah, it was a BMX.
Okay. Perfect.
What do you mean
Okay,
you don't
said
typically
that
make
your next
objections?
step was going to be to
Why don't
ensure
you
that
need
you
to?
could witness
Have
anything
the
that
better argument.
transpired with that bicycle. What
I
did
can
you
definitely
do to
make
make sure you
objections
could
if
do
you want.
Object
Sure, I
everything
followed
coming out of
behind
this
the
whore
pursuit,
man's mouth.
As
Okay,
it
alright.
continued on to the left side of Demon's Den arcade, if you're looking at the front doors, that little alleyway between the
20,000
retaining
each
wall
if you
and
get,
the
if you
building
make them
itself.
panic. If you make them get fucking angry from objections,
What
20,000
did
each.
the bicycle do once it crossed behind that wall?
Once it crossed behind the left side of Demon's Den, it continued
I'm trying
straight
to test
all
him.
the way to the
get
end
him-
and
get him
jumped
going,
over the retaining wall on the
for some
back side
senior
of the
stuff.
arcade.
So push him.
Was the police vehicle still in pursuit at that
He's
time?
not a senior?
It was up until it hit the retaining wall.
What happened after the police?
What do you mean?
vehicle
All right,
stopped
look, this is
retaining
it. Listen, swing hammer, object the
Once
fuck
it
out
hit
of this
the
guy.
retaining wall,
Object the fuck out of him.
They got
Object
out.
him.
There was some screaming,
Where's
and they were looking
Romy?
over. And that's when I heard a voice behind me.
Okay. You say they got out. Are you able to identify any of the police officers who you witnessed exit that vehicle?
Take it off or leave.
Yes, yeah.
Quick hammer, come on, I'm counting on you here.
Okay, can you re-ask the question real quick?
There's nothing I can object to. here.
Yes. Were
Okay,
you
well,
able to identify
be on top
any
of it.
the
All
police
right,
officers
you
you
can
saw
test him
exit
in
that
the next
vehicle?
court case.
Yes, I am.
They're fucking asking questions
who were
that,
those
that he can
police
ask. I
officers?
can't object to this shit, man.
One Kyle Pred.
Questions are also
One.
Okay, I trust your guys' judgment. All right, I trust your guys' judgment.
And I can't remember.
Stop crying, Peach.
Can't remember which of the other
It's all
two
good,
female
it's all good.
officers it was in front of me at the time.
Perfect. You said you heard a voice behind you. Did you recognize that voice?
I did not.
Okay, that's fair. What happened after you heard that voice behind you?
I just heard yelling, something like freeze, and then I felt a sharp pain in my back.
Okay.
Guys' memories are
Were
insane.
you ever issued any orders indicating you needed to
I don't remember.
put your hands in the air,
Shit.
get against a wall, comply in any way?
I believe I was a freeze,
up, Vader?
potentially put hands in the air. Before I could respond, there was a sharp pain in
You
my
are
back.
fucked. Is that an emote?
What happened after that sharp pain occurred in your back?
I felt a strong pain in my chest, and then I blacked out.
Okay. After you blacked out, what is the next thing that you recall?
The next thing I recall is waking up at Pillbox Medical.
Were you attended to by medical staff at Pillbox Medical?
I was.
Do you recall them indicating to you any injuries that had been treated?
Bleeding.
They just, I believe at the time,
If
they just
if
said
I have to take
you're
the
good
stand,
to
I'm
go.
fine with it.
Okay. Do
Okay,
you
all right.
personally recall
kind of
any
expected
injuries
you were
that
wanting
were,
to.
on your person when you awoke in Pillbox Medical?
Bleeding.
Yeah, I did find bandages on my back later.
Objection leading! Objection leading!
It was a open-ended question. as to any
objection!
injuries.
Bleeding.
Fred, let your attorneys make the objection, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you actually want to make an objection, Hall?
Yes, Judge. We'll make the objection to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Ask the
I'll-
question one more time.
Do you recall any injuries that were on your person upon leaving Pillbox Medical?
Not until much later
Hang
when I
on.
got
Oh,
home.
pause.
No.
Oh, sorry. We'll withdraw
Sorry.
the objection if that's the.
We're drawing the objection.
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Go ahead and re-ask it one more time and let him answer.
Okay. Ollivander, do you recall any injuries that you had sustained upon your person upon exiting Pillbox Medical?
No.
Okay. Do you recall any injuries that you had noticed immediately upon waking up in Pillbox Medical?
I just remember pain in my back still.
Still pain in your back. What'd you do after you left Pillbox?
I woke up without a phone. And the last thing I could remember was the incident outside the Demon's Den arcade. And so the only logical thing I could think of was that somehow my phone may have gotten taken by police. So I ran down to MRPD.
Okay. Did you confer with anybody at MRPD?
Several people, I tried to talk to somebody at the desk. There was nobody there. I waited outside the gate, asking, because I remember seeing Kyle Pred there, if anybody had seen him for my phone. And then eventually I did manage to talk to them as they went by, and they'd said they'd never seen me before.
You say you saw them.
One
Who was
second.
them?
Hang
Sorry.
on. Hang on.
It was the same.
Wait.
Hold on.
his answers are giving a bit of narrative. You could go there.
Yeah, I don't disagree. My main thing is if, you know,
I mean,
he's probably going to forget to go over something if he's just...
Fair enough. I'm just, like I said,
Oh, I
handle how
gotcha,
you need.
I gotcha.
Yep.
I'll go assess. Sorry, folks. You're all safe. There's no threat to the courthouse.
Okay.
Thank God for you, Captain Wrangler. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be safe.
Jesus Christ, Shelly, put that shit away. Put on some pants.
Okay, so
It's like a burger
sorry,
patty.
The last question asked was, did he talk to anybody at MRPD? And then he was saying there's nobody in the front desk, or you were waiting outside at the gate to see if anybody ran around. And then what? What happened after that?
I did see the same black muscle car pull up, in which case I flagged them down and asked them if they remembered me and if they'd seen my phone, if I could get a phone back. To
Muscle
which
car?
they replied they had never seen me before. Or I believe actually it was Mr. Pred who said he had never seen me before in his life.
That hearsay, guys. Come on, do something.
Yeah, that's hearsay.
Do something. What are we paying you
All right,
for?
so they said that
Gonna
they had
be
never seen you
hearsay.
before in their
They
life.
said
Where did you go after you received that response?
After I received that response, it was clear I wasn't going to get it back, so I ran towards apartments to grab my vehicle to be able to go to Digital Den to get a replacement phone.
Okay. Did you meet with anyone at the Digital Den? Or well, let's start with: did you successfully get a phone from the Digital Den?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you make contact with anybody after that?
Yes, I immediately called Reno Panic at the time. Because that's
Okay.
who I was talking to last. And yeah, turns out she was at just around the corner at Mirror Park gas station.
Okay. What did you do after getting off the phone with her?
I immediately went to Mirror Park gas station to reconvene.
Okay. I personally have no further questions for this witness. I'm going to confer with co-counsel.
Shelly just tried to basic instinct me. But I don't think the clown's a threat.
What does that mean?
Alrighty.
It's a movie.
Hey, Ricardo tried to.
Shelly.
Oh. I think Ricardo's been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, but good. I'm. Ricardo's different. It's not as threatening for some reason. I don't know why. I don't feel as threatened.
Okay. Your Honor, we pass the witness.
You don't feel
for
as
cross.
threatened by
Ricardo, you okay?
Guys got this.
No,
Guys got
I'm
this.
not.
Oh God.
Do you need medical?
Yo, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Just have something in my throat.
Okay, give me 1 second, huh?
Yeah, we'll take your time, Joe.
Guess you're ready.
I think my tea is ready.
I see you.
All right, whenever you're ready, Hall, go ahead.
Thank you. So, Mr. Templeton, you have memory loss of the majority of the situation that occurred, right?
I wouldn't say so.
How would you describe it?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Apologies.
Okay, thank you. And when this all started, you stated in your testimony that you were in the UWU parking lot. Is that right?
At the beginning of the incident, correct.
Okay. And did you have a gun on you at the time?
Hey, if you want to talk, go to the fucking lobby.
It's possible. I don't remember whether or not I had a gun on me at that time.
Any
The
other
fucking
weapon?
prick remembers everything else.
I don't think I would have had any other weapon.
Okay. And at that point, you saw the police drive by you. Is that right?
Correct.
Can you restate that question one more time?
Okay. I was just reiterating what his testimony was. You saw the police
Coached.
at that point
Hard
drive by you in the
coached.
parking lot, right?
Hard
Mr. Templeton?
coached. Lies. Lies.
Okay. And you stated they were chasing a BMX bike?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to asked and answered. I mean, I can allow a little foundation, but Jesus, it's been 90% of the questions.
Yeah, I can respond if you'd like, Your Honor.
Yo, 9,000. Thanks for the 9 months.
Asked and answered applies to the specific parties. So I can ask this specific witness the same question that the prosecutor.
If you
would
ask
ask.
every witness about it being a BMX bike or not, I will contempt you until your hair fucking falls out. You
I
ask.
will not. To.
You heard him.
Here's the deal, okay? In this courtroom, asked and answered applies to anybody with that witness. That does not apply to the specific prosecution or defense. It's if the witness has already been asked the question. Okay.
Why are they treating my
now with
lawyer
that
like
being
shit,
said,
but they
we're
give
going
Bundy free
to,
roam?
I'm going to overrule Bundy's objection, but stop asking questions of just him reiterating his testimony. If you weren't paying attention, that's on you. Okay.
Yes, Judge.
I have all of his questions and answers written down. I just need you to get on with your defense. Okay.
Hey, thanks. Jesus.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move on. So, what was your goal when you decided to run after the police chief?
I wanted to follow from a safe distance and just make sure that my friend wasn't experiencing any excessive use of force by the police.
Okay. Gotcha. And do you recall which friend it was?
Like he just
I do.
admitted to being involved in a
Okay.
crime.
What's their name?
No.
So I also do not know exactly who it was. They wore a mask at the time. I thought I recognized the voice.
He's actually
I still
fucking them
have
up
not
right now.
talked to this
He's
person
actually
since
fucking
the
this guy
incident,
up right
so I have
now.
no confirmation of whether or not it was
He
them.
actually fucked this guy.
Okay,
up.
but you thought it was
Questions.
them. You thought it was a friend.
Correct. I did think at the time it was France. France Golf.
Gotcha. Okay. And you wanted to help that friend, right?
To the extent of being a witness.
Right. And the only way to do so was to get yourself onto the police scene, right?
Forgive me, I don't know
What's
the
Kyle
definition of a
Turd?
police scene.
What is that?
I wanted to follow the safe distance behind the pursuit.
I gotta reload his.
But if
You had
that's
to
a police scene,
run.
then yes.
Right. You had to run into where the pursuit was taking place, didn't you?
I ran in that direction, yes.
Okay. And you ran up to where the pursuit was, right?
Yeah, I wasn't too far off.
Okay. And all the police, they were around you, right?
The police were all in front of me, except for one person who was very far behind.
Okay. Do you recall who that was?
No, I do not. I just remember it was a female officer.
Gotcha. And at that point, after seeing, that's when the BMX sort of gets away, jumps over the edge, right?
Correct.
Okay. And after the BMX did their jump, you ended up getting tased, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. And when it comes to a person being on a police scene, I mean, you'd agree it's reasonable to detain that person, right?
Objection. Asking this question of a lay witness is improper.
Your Honor, it's based on something he was a witness.
No, you're asking his opinion as to whether or not it was proper, which one is a determination for this court to make, not this witness, and two, this witness is not an expert in matters of proper police operating.
Guy was coached to shit.
What's your rule, Joe?
I'm going to sustain it. He's not a cop. He's not going to know what proper procedure is, and as far as I'm aware, he hasn't been labeled as an expert witness in the field of law or detainment. So,
Sure, absolutely. Mr. Templeton, the police, they didn't want you to interfere in their scene, right?
Objection calls for speculation, asking for the mental impression of someone other than the witness that's on the stand.
What's your rule, Joe?
Give a rebuttal.
Yes, Your Honor. Again, this is a witness that was there. He's able to see the demeanor of these other officers that were there. He can tell whether or not they wanted him there or not. It's not making an assumption based on what they're thinking or anything like that, but how they actually act.
Okay, well, let's, 1 second, hang on. Let's reword it then. Sustained.
Okay.
You can ask the same question, just reword it.
Thank you, Judge. And Mr. Templeton, based on their demeanor, didn't seem like the police wanted you on the scene, right?
The police officers that were in front of me did not seem to have a problem with me being at the scene at that time.
Really? Okay. But you ended up getting tased, right?
Correct, from behind.
Right, right. And, I mean, the defendants had a right to stop you. Didn't they?
I'm going to assert the same objection
Shut
I
the
assert-
fuck
I
up!
asserted two
Like-
objections ago, Your Honor.
Because I keep
Rebuttal.
I do keep
What's your
bodying
rule,
him
Your
in
Honor?
court.
All right, sustained. It's a similar question. He doesn't know like what they can and can't do as a police officer.
Absolutely, Judge. And Mr. Templeton, it's true that you were being. Why don't you? What about this? How are you acting towards the officers on the scene?
I was not interacting with the officers at the scene.
You weren't. What were you doing?
I was following.
You were following
I
the police.
probably
chief.
was. Let me think back one moment. I think at one point, when they were probably out of earshot completely, I said, "Don't hurt my friend," and then ran after them. But I believe those were probably the only words I spoke.
Okay. And the officers, they ended up detaining you, right?
I would not know.
Put you in handcuff?
I lost consciousness after I felt a sharp pain in my back.
Right. But you were tased in that case.
Say again?
Objection asked and answered. He's asked like 16 times if this kid was tased.
I don't believe this witness answered that question, Judge. I believe I withdrew the question and then asked him a different one.
What was your question? Your voice like skipped a beat. I didn't hear it completely.
The question was whether or not he had been tased at that point.
Okay, so you're asking specifically when he was tased?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you asking if I was detained before I was tased? I don't know. I don't recall ever being detained. I recall being a sharp pain in my back, which I later found out was a taser.
You asked a question earlier saying after the BMX jumped the wall, were you then tased? And then he said yes. So we have like a general idea of when it was. So either are you wanting to make it way more specific, or what do you want to do with this question?
Yeah, I would like to make it specific here.
Okay, I'm going to overrule. Let's make it more specific. You have one question to do it with.
Go ahead, Mr. Templeton.
I'm not sleeping. I'm trying to pay attention, dude. And I
Could
just
you
ate a
repeat
cookie.
the question?
Yeah, repeat the question.
Fucking shortbread.
Specifically, when were you tased, Mr. Templeton?
I was tased after the bike jumped over the wall. Officers got out of the car to look over the wall, and then I heard a voice from behind me and was tased,
Okay. How many officers were on the scene?
including the one behind me. To my knowledge, 4.
He verbally and physically assaulted our car.
I wouldn't call it a surrounding. I would say there were 3 primary in front of me who were, to my knowledge, not even considerate of my existence, and then the one behind me yelling at me from behind.
Well, he's not behind primary.
Those
so-
officers, they wouldn't have known your intentions, right?
Objection calls for speculation. Again, asking for the mental impressions of the officers on scene.
Second.
My lawyer's actually doing a good job. If you guys don't think the judges notice how much different it is when he's not being coached,
Ask the
then
question one more time.
Yes,
delusional.
those officers would not have
It's
known
night
what your
and
intentions
fucking
were, right,
day.
Mr.
You
Templeton?
can't answer simple questions that he
I'll
already
answer that.
answered.
What was your objection one more time?
Calls for speculation. He's asking this witness to testify as to the mental impressions or knowledge of the officers on scene.
What's your rebuttal?
Yes, Judge. I believe we handled a similar objection previously in that I'm asking, based upon his actions, whether or not the officer's demeanor knew, or based upon, again,
But he's
his own
objecting
actions,
because
whether
they
or
have
not
nothing,
they
Chet.
knew what
They
he was up
literally
to,
have
whether or not he
nothing.
made that known.
They have a video of a guy being
Right?
put in
I
a
mean,
car and then taken
basically,
to the hospital.
did you shout out what you were doing?
Okay, well, let's word it like that then, because the way you worded it makes it sound like he's trying to guess, what they were thinking. So it's gonna be sustained.
I might
Yes,
not
sir.
need to take this.
Based upon your actions, Mr. Templeton, is there any way the officers could have known what your purpose was on the scene?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Okay. And after that point, you have complete memory loss. Is that right? After you retain?
Up until
1 second,
waking
hang
up
on.
at pillbox.
Yep, just wait.
Sorry.
Yes, the
Such a
question, please.
cash grab case.
Yeah, so after you were tased, you had complete memory loss, right, Mr. Templeton?
Completely coherent.
Up until waking up at pillbox, yes.
Okay. So you can't testify to being drowned by the defendants, right?
Correct.
You can't testify to being tortured by the defendants, can you?
Correct.
Can't testify to the defendants destroying evidence, you seeing them destroy evidence?
Correct.
Okay. You can't testify to hearing the defendants plan your murder, can you?
Correct.
Okay. And can you reference the People's G? It's going to be the video that was taken on April 28th,
This is good so
2022.
far.
Let me know when you have that up.
Sure, you guys are following the Twitter if you haven't yet.
I have it.
Have you ever seen this recording before?
Yes, I have.
At what point?
I
He
believe
is actually amazing.
I first saw
He
this
took apart
recording.
like.
I know. I told you. That's why I let him
Hang
do
on.
it, man. Like, this guy's been impressing me. That's why I'm letting him do this so that
Yeah,
he can like work his way up. Yeah.
He's actually has so much confidence that he doesn't give a
I
fuck
think so,
what they
Your
try
Honor.
and build.
All right.
Yep. And he's
yeah,
got
when did you
this.
see the
Like,
recording?
there. You're right. You might have to take the
believe
stand a
I
little
first saw
bit, but
this
he's
recording,
doing. Yep.
Several days after the incident.
And you ended up giving a statement to law enforcement, right?
Yes.
Okay. And did you see the video before you gave that statement?
No, this isn't scripted.
I
mean, questions
yes, I
sometimes are.
believe I had.
Okay. And your statement, that's going to be partially based on the video, right?
Not at all.
No? You weren't affected in any capacity after watching a video of what happened.
Oh.
I gave a statement based on what I experienced and what I remembered.
Okay. Let's keep going through, shall we? So this recording, it starts in the middle of the situation, right?
He's actually.
It would appear so.
destroying this guy right
Objection,
now.
Your Honor, at this point. Witness lack. This is the improper witness to ask these questions of. We have the individual who filmed this present to testify as to
Bundy's
this
such
video.
a fucking pussy.
If we want to tease the specific details of this video out, we can do so properly by questioning the videographer.
Would you like me to respond, Your Honor?
Yeah, what's your rebuttal?
My response would be that's not a valid objection, and that I'm not going to be asking this witness a whole lot about the recording, just specific bits. So, this is something he was a witness to. He was actually there.
Let it happen. Just sit back
I mean,
and let
in
it
that
happen.
instance, we could ask these same questions to literally anybody in this courtroom who's watched this video, Your Honor.
Hang on.
Let it happen. Let it happen.
That was close. Don't worry, everything's okay, guys.
Thanks, Wrangler.
You're doing great.
Overruled. 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 Overruled.
Dan, stop chatting in the peanut gallery. We're getting complaints. We're getting complaints.
I am going to.
Dan, it's a warning.
All right.
We're getting complaints.
Okay.
Yeah, give him another one.
I could make my objection a little more concise if you'd like, since one of the rebuttals was not a real objection.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, what do you got?
Okay. Lacks personal knowledge. The witness has already specifically testified that they lost consciousness at the time that they were tasered. We are now asking them questions specifically about a video that they then later witnessed, which, again, we could ask anybody in this courtroom, including your honors yourselves, about. He was not a personal or direct witness. He has no direct knowledge as to what was witnessed. And we've got 2 other witnesses for that exact purpose.
Direct victim.
Judge, can I respond to that?
Yeah, one more rebuttal.
Thank you. This is a witness that is alleged to be the victim. He was quite literally there. This isn't a random person that we're asking about what happened in the recording that depicts him. We're asking the victim here. So I don't see how this is out of bounds. I'm not even going to ask him all that much about parts of the recording that he may not remember.
All right.
Oh God, now it's getting sustained.
Yeah, I'm going to overrule it. You're
Oh!
going to continue with the question.
Yes! Yes!
It needs to pertain directly to like the video itself and not making him guess about what
Dude,
happened
Oliver
in the video
is
or before the video.
fucking Bundy.
Thank you, Judge. It can be made clear that the witness
Continue.
can.
Yes, thank you, Ringo.
Mr. Templeton, I just want to make clear, if you don't know or have an answer to one of my questions, you can just say that you don't know, okay? You don't remember it.
Yes, sir.
So, now, again, the video starts in what seems to be the middle of the situation, right?
It would appear so.
Okay. And can you recall anything up to this point?
Only what I've already said.
Okay. And prior to when the recording began, let me backtrack a little bit. You're being depicted in this video, right?
Dad, buckle
yep,
up. This is
looks
gonna
like
be
me.
a fucking long stream.
And
Oh my God.
prior to when this
Be a
recording
long one.
began,
Fuck me.
do you recall being ocean dumped, quote unquote?
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question?
Yeah. Prior to when the recording began, right? So, at any point prior to when the recording happened, right? Do you recall being ocean dumped, quote unquote?
No, I don't remember being
Yes!
dumped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you recall being harmed in any way by the defendants prior to when this recording began?
Other than the sharp pain in my back?
Okay.
No.
And you were even taken to the hospital, weren't you?
I don't care. No talking in the peanut gallery. I'll throw you out of here.
I ended up at the hospital. I don't know how.
Okay,
I
so
got
you were
there.
taken there, right? Mr. Templeton, please answer.
I would
my
assume so.
question.
Yeah.
Okay. You were taken to the hospital, right?
What emote is that, Paula? Oh my God.
Yes. I guess.
Okay.
I don't have any personal
Wolf on,
knowledge.
we
of
need
that.
more Wolf on Wall Street.
But I would assume so based on me being there.
Gotcha.
I definitely could have gotten there myself to my knowledge. However, yeah, so.
All right. Well, hey, let's go ahead and let's talk about your medical experience here. So you woke up at the hospital, is that right?
Yes.
And you received medical attention?
Yes.
Okay. It's true that you wanted to receive medical attention, right?
All right, you guys are done.
I don't remember ever.
Get out of here.
Hang on.
Go. Leave.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Go. Leave. Leave. I'm watching
Yeah,
your
you heard
mouth
the
move.
man.
Leave. People are trying to watch this shit.
Beat
No
it,
one cares
bozo.
about you. Fucking leave. Go. Leave. Leave.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
I mean, that's what he's doing as the bailiff,
That's right. That's right, Peach. He's upholding court law.
Yeah. Probably one of the best bailiffs I've seen in a
Sorry,
minute.
Your Honors.
Did they at least get a copy of my book? Fuck.
I don't know. You want me to
All
go?
right, let's
give him some?
continue with the witness.
All right, go ahead. Sorry, re-ask the last question.
They don't seem like
And
they
you-
wanted
To receive medical attention.
That's right. That's true, Mr. Templeton?
I don't remember I was pretty woozy when I woke up and I received medical attention. I don't believe I asked for medical attention.
Okay, so is it your testimony that you didn't want the doctors at Pillbox to treat you?
No, my testimony is that I don't recall consciously thinking or asking about
Yo,
receiving
Veronica,
medical
thanks for the
attention. I
7
believe
months. Chat,
the
make sure you
doctor
get your
just-
subs in.
or
I mean, we're
EMS
almost.
or
I hear
whoever
if
was
we get
available
to 8K, they're just
saw
gonna
me
let
and
us.
I'll
escalated
go
and-
ahead and move on.
Yeah,
So who did you end up getting tased by?
I don't recall.
Okay, so you can't sit here and say today
is panicking.
that one of the defendants tased you.
I can. Let me think here for a minute.
Take your time.
I believe I recall one of there were
There was a 20
somebody
bomb.
who fell
When?
out of the vehicle
Was there a 20 bomb? I don't
in
remember
the
there being a 20
Ubu
bomb.
parking lot.
Dude, he
before
is
the
smoking
car
that
continued,
LSPD
and I
pack
assume
bozo.
it was that person. I cannot. Who was and I heard a female
might not
voice.
have to testify
I
at
remember
all.
a female officer falling out. So I make that connection. However, I do not know confidently their identity because I was not facing their direction at the time.
Okay, that was a whole lot of words and it didn't really answer my question.
Yes.
To your knowledge, did any of the defendants tase you?
I have no direct recollection of who tased me.
Okay, thank you. And you ended up getting a follow-up appointment for your injuries, right?
Pretty sure I tased
Correct.
him.
Okay, and you went to Dr.
In the
Jeremy
face.
Rivera? Is that true?
That is probably who did it. I don't remember their exact name at the time.
Okay, and did you discuss your injuries with him at the time?
Yes.
Okay. Did he tell you at all how you were injured?
Smoking on that LSPD pack bozo.
He says it looks like there was 2 prongs in my back from a taser.
Okay.
Said he saw the prong wounds.
All right, can I get you to pull up the People's 8? That's your medical report with that doc. Let me know once you have it.
You said H is in hotel.
Yeah, that's right, Judge.
I have it in front of me.
All right, go ahead, just read through it.
Do you want me to just do the debrief?
Just read through.
Patient came in for a
Oh
follow-up.
no,
from
just
an-
you can read to yourself. Just let me know whenever you.
Oh, okay.
Bro, Snow, I think I beat this shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I am.
All right. Anywhere on
Fairly
that
confident.
medical report, say you had signs associated with drowning.
No.
Okay. And it doesn't say when you went. It doesn't say that you went into cardiac arrest directly after you were tased, right?
Fuck, this is gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour court case. I need to get
Objection,
some
Your
food.
Honor. I'm going to again say this is a lay witness. If the defense wanted to introduce medical testimony, they could have called Dr. Jeremy Rivera for his expert opinion thereon.
Objection on the floor.
Thank you, Wrangler. What was the
Objection on the floor.
Thank you, Svensson. What was the objection?
Objection as to asking a
Sorry,
lay
sorry, sorry. What was
witness.
the what was the
Jelly
question?
Bean,
Sorry.
thanks for the prime.
Yeah, I was asking him if on the medical report, if it says he went into cardiac arrest directly after he was tased.
Okay. I'm going to overrule. He's just reading directly
Sorry.
from the report. He's not asking him to
Yeah,
cover
wrong
anything
button, my bad.
medical-wise, so I'm going to overrule it. Go ahead.
Thank you. Let me just back up and can go from there. Does the report say you went into cardiac arrest, Mr. Templeton?
Yes.
Okay. Now, does it say that cardiac arrest happened directly after you were tased?
It does not have a timeline as to when the cardiac arrest happened.
Okay. So no conclusion is drawn as to when
Fat
you went into
Panda,
cardiac
thanks for the
arrest.
6
Is that
months.
right?
This guy just happened to have a heart attack. I saved his life.
Nope, it simply states that tased, which caused him to fall into cardiac arrest.
Okay.
Is it dispatch?
Guy
off?
started having a heart attack, so I tried putting.
I
Some
mean, it would have been
Voltron to save
impossible
him.
for anyone to
And I
know
realized
if
he
you
was
went into
possessed by a
cardiac arrest,
demon.
right?
I exercised that demon.
Objection, super speculation.
Super
asking-
speculation.
Both asking him to object to assert whether or not it was possible for them to know and whether they in fact knew.
Well, that's your rule, Joe.
Yeah, reword it. Sustained.
Okay. And Mr. Templeton, you went into cardiac arrest. You would have wanted the defendants to treat you, right?
If I went into cardiac arrest, would I want the defendants to have treated me?
Yeah, on the day. If you were injured, you would have wanted the defendants to treat you, right?
Oh God, I don't know where this is going now.
I am unaware if the defendants have any kind of
That's not my question, sir.
ability
Please
to
answer my
treat
question.
that.
That's a good emote.
I'm going to repeat my question. I'd
I-
like you to answer
yeah,
my question.
I would like them to help me. However, I don't know if treating cardiac arrest is in their capability.
Okay.
My
So
lawyer's
if you were
smoking
to-
the LSPD
not asking
bozos
specifically
right
about
now.
cardiac arrest anymore. If you were
No,
been injured
I'm
on the
the
day in
defendant.
question, you would have
He's the
wanted the defendants
are
to
you?
help you, right?
That'd
Yeah.
actually be
Oh
helpful.
shit! I didn't realize that was Pred.
I would hope that
Objection.
police
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
look,
protected.
it's the same picture as on my book cover.
Calls for speculation.
The suit doesn't
He's
really
asking
scream
the
Pred to me,
defendant
that's
to
all.
form currently an
Because it's supposed to be
impression that he would have
non-threatening.
formed in the past, but he has no memory of that moment. So, yeah, speculation as to his own mental state there.
Your Honor. I respond.
Hmm?
Thank you. This is a witness can tell everyone, right, testify to how they were feeling on a specific day, what they would have wanted on a specific day. It's not speculation, right? He's not making any inferences or trying to guess at anything. He would know that.
Okay, and what's the point of this line of questioning?
I'm trying to figure out if the victim supposedly wanted the defendants to help him on the day in question.
I think it feels like you just re-asked your question. What is the point of this line of questioning?
Oh yes, of course, Your Honor. The state is alleged that the defendants didn't have any lawful authority to move or transport the victim, if called Mr. Templeton, and we disagree. That's what this line of questioning is for.
Okay. All right.
But I gotta just keep refreshing this shit. You guys are fucking ape shit.
Bundy is right in saying that he did not have memory of the incident itself due to blacking out and whatnot, but he can testify to what he would want on any other day, you know, if he were to remember. So I'm going to let it slide. It's going to be overruled. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff.
Continue.
Mr. Templeton, do you mean to repeat the question first?
Yes, thank you.
No, I got it.
Okay, go.
I would hope in general that police would protect and serve and would be able to help me in that scenario. However, police that I would be under the assumption were potentially overexerting force on a friend of mine, I would probably be hesitant.
It's a yes or no question.
But these the
You feel
defendants,
essentially
they
yourself.
weren't overexerting force, as you just said, against your friend, were they?
I did mention they rammed a BMX bike upon going into Uwu. So yeah, in my opinion, that probably looks like an overexertion of force. Hence my pursuit in the first place.
Okay, so these people, they rammed your friend. Let's
dude,
say that you
I think I remember that now.
drop down with an injury.
I wasn't
You don't
letting that
want
bike
those same
jump at all.
officers to treat you? That's your testimony?
I'm saying I would be hesitant.
You'd be hesitant, but you'd allow them to help you, right?
Cautiously, yeah, probably.
Okay. And I mean, you agree that the scene
Is
was
it
pretty
because of a
chaotic
woman?
on the day in question, right?
It sure is, Peach. It sure is.
For myself, yes. For a police officer, I cannot speculate.
Well, I'm talking generally. Generally, it was pretty chaotic, right?
For my daily life, yes, it would be considered chaotic.
Could have even been considered a little bit dangerous.
That I was in danger?
Right.
that what you're
I mean,
asking?
I'm talking about the situation as a whole. Did you interpret it to possibly be a little bit dangerous?
I wouldn't have considered myself in danger. I think my friend was in danger.
Well, I'm not asking if you considered yourself in danger, but if the scene objectively could have been considered dangerous.
I suppose, especially with the overexertion of force, yeah.
Okay. And I mean, this was a dangerous scene. So, for order for the defendants to have provided you with medical attention, they would have had to move you, right?
Objection lacks. No, not that. Again, cause for speculation. He was completely and utterly unconscious. It's also counsel is testifying because it presumes that the answer is they would have had to move you, as opposed to, I don't know, calling for proper medical assistance through emergency medical services.
I'll let you rule, Judge.
What's your rebuttal?
I'll let you rule on that objection, Judge.
That means he's saying I win, Your Honor.
No.
He wins?
I'm letting you make a... Judge, I don't have a rebuttal to give. I'll let you rule on the objection.
So pretty much you're saying that if the scene is dangerous, then it would have been good for them to move him, and Bundy's objection is, how would he know that? Pretty much.
That wasn't the question.
The
question was if he
the
felt like
question
the
was
scene
if it was
dangerous.
a dangerous scene, the defendants would have had to move Mr. Templeton away from it.
Okay, and then Bundy, yours was it opinion of a lay witness? Is that what it was?
I mean, counsel is testifying insofar as it presumes the correct answer within the question itself. Opinion of a lay witness insofar as our current witness does not have police or medical training and calls for speculation insofar as our witness was unconscious at the time all of this occurred and could not make that assessment. So pick any of the three of them, honestly, Your Honor.
I'm going to sustain it.
Course, Judge. Now, Mr. Templeton, you testified repeatedly that
You
you've had a
alternate,
bad
you don't
memory of
call
the
them back,
incident,
please.
right? Poor memory.
That I was unconscious, yes, and then don't have a memory of the time that I was unconscious, yes.
Right. What crime, if any, did you see the defendants commit?
Objection, creation of a material fact and lay witness. This individual is not an expert on the opinions of law or police procedures or prosecution charging
My
procedures,
boys
so
all
on and
denied
so
Bass's
forth.
request.
And
to
further, that's
hear.
the creation of a material fact because that is the two people who I am addressing with this objection to determine whether or not they actually committed any crimes, not the opinion of this
There is
witness.
a clown.
I can respond, Jeff?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I mean, I think it's a pretty standard question. If this person or this witness hasn't witnessed a crime, it goes to, the purpose why they're even here.
Oh my God, that's a good one.
What?
Dude, he is actually low-key bodying Bundy so fucking hard, it's ridiculous. Like, honestly, he is low-key, high-key bodying Bundy in this courtroom and all the LSPD. Judges hate me. I don't know why. I'm the one that wants...
Ben. Check your text.
Okay.
Right here, Peach.
I'm gonna
Listen, we're doing
sustain it.
great.
We're not gonna ask what he believes direct crimes were committed, but you can go about it a different way.
All right, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and move on. All right, Mr. Templeton, previously testified when you woke up at the hospital, you didn't have a phone on you, right?
Correct.
Okay, and you don't know who took your phone?
Correct.
Okay, what's your relationship with law enforcement?
I would say minimal.
Well, I know what we're tweeting.
What's your opinion of it?
Mo, it's my opinion of law enforcement.
Yeah.
I respect
God,
the
Peach,
job
you're
that
incredible.
they have to do, and I'm glad when it works
Thank
for
you,
us.
Peachy.
However, I think that in the city in particular, it's sometimes a little bit more. What's the word? Lines are. I think it's. I think things can go that. I think that there are more bad cops in this city than than I have previously witnessed before moving to the city.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh, all right. So you say you would say you're predisposed to disliking cops,
Witness
right?
is crumbling, dude.
I would disagree.
Disagree. Okay.
I don't know about
Bias.
that.
I like the police.
Proved a bias.
When they're good police, and I have no.
Sounds like a communist.
I don't go into any situation with a predetermined bias. I like to think.
Okay.
When it comes to the police.
Flip flop
All
so
right.
fucking hard.
One moment.
Hmm. Oh, good job.
Anything you wanted brought up?
No.
This guy's flip flopping
You're
hard
doing
as
good.
shit.
No. Keep it up. If you're
Good job.
satisfied, that's
Keep
fine.
going.
You've crushed it.
Yeah.
No further questions from the defense, Judge.
Your Honor, prior to redirect, can I ask for a sidebar?
Yeah, coming up. Templeton, can you go over there to the corner behind the pillar, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Okay, how many people here are actually in a term?
Oh boy.
I don't need the entire police force up here.
Can I get a promotion after?
Yeah, sure. Once you join PBSO.
Okay.
Someone calling you back there, Fred. I don't know who it is.
Fred, check your text.
Oh, it's Bingo.
Bingo?
You're doing great, Peach.
Hey, no chatting in the gallery.
You think so?
Last warning.
Yep. You look
Okay.
confident and independent.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And intelligent and well spoken. You're doing
Oh.
great.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I really haven't I really haven't said much.
Well, you know, that's what
That's
makes
probably
this
for the best.
special. Yeah. You look confident when you don't speak
Oh,
like
okay.
most women.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like most women, their confidence comes from silence and only speaking when they're spoken to. Yeah,
Okay.
you look great in the suit.
Thanks.
You, Peach, you look wonderful.
It's
Give the word, sir.
I thought it was a mask.
Thanks, Fingal. Thanks.
I'm calling a
What's the
2-minute
code?
recess. Use the bathroom, get
Agent
water, whatever you
Orange,
guys gotta
what's
do.
the code?
If you want to chat, take it outside.
That was going to be my advice to you.
Who
in
do
the
I
first
shoot?
place.
Oh,
Chat
God.
during recess.
You're doing great. You're crushing it. But we need to still be aware that we need to keep moving on.
So
and
why did you say I
sometimes,
wasn't intimidating, huh?
We gotta, make it a little bit more concise.
I mean,
guess.
Ricardo
I
can
get it,
sit on
I get it.
air,
And that's
so
how to do it is to just
that's pretty intimidating.
realize that the judges have all that
chat during
information and
recess.
just I know. Don't get me wrong. It was great because he was giving you a lot of stuff to continue going off of. Right, that was awesome.
Hey, Bass, you should really read my
yeah,
new
that
book.
was just kind of gonna be my feedback to you. You're doing great though. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'll try and keep it to a minimum with that sort of thing. I do have to say though,
You have to drop the hammer.
I have I gotta be
2-minute
honest,
recess.
probably a longer
Get the
cross
chatting
for
out of your
Reno
system.
Then
Hey,
the
Beth,
other two,
yeah,
if
yeah,
you're-
Brad,
I
can I
probably
go-
don't really have anything. It probably will be
I only
kept
have
pretty
one
short.
book left, and it's for me. I'll
All
get
right,
some
all
more
right.
reprinted.
Just.
Well, I have
actually,
I
here,
have an
the only
extra
thing I'm just
book.
gonna
I
say
can-
is like no.
Oh, okay.
I have
Give
an extra book.
if you got an extra one, give it to Dan.
You can push it with
Alright,
the
let me
judges and when you're
put it
just
on
like pissing them off, and that's when you gotta.
Are you?
maybe
Am I
revise
looking
the
at your shit?
situation
Do
and
you
be
have
like,
a bad
okay,
animal?
I know
Hey,
this
does anyone
is
want to buy a
really strong
wheelchair
argument,
burger?
but
I've
it's
got
not
wheelchair
with
burgers
what's
for
happening
sale.
right now, so maybe still. I'm not saying you have to do anything,
yeah,
but just be
okay.
aware if they start
Yeah,
getting
you want-
really,
you want a
really
wheelchair-
angry with how long
okay,
it's
I got
taken.
wheelchair
Sort of
burgers.
thing.
I get. I gotta be honest. I've been held in
combo?
contempt, so I'm sort of on the
Yeah.
whatever. you know?
I passed my evaluation.
Oh, good job. Congratulations, Nancy.
And I've always said that no one really does cross well enough in the city, and you're showing why. So good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I have a wheelchair?
Here you go. There's a combo.
Hey,
Actually,
Cookies are still up there. I don't have my phone on me right now to.
Oh, yeah.
to charge the DS.
Telling you,
so,
good distraction.
I wanted to tell you too something that to me is very important. Bundy has committed perjury. He said on his opening statement that all of the witnesses were uncooperative when he never even attempted to question me at all before he submitted this to the docket. So he committed perjury live, right in front of me.
Liar, liar, Bundy.
Sorry. Cigar.
Hey, Odessa, did you get a book?
All right, I'm just gonna quickly go.
I did not yet. Can I have one?
I'm all out. Sorry.
I'm not dreaming. I'm not dreaming.
Oh,
I
all
sold
right.
like hot 50 books gone like that. I'm a top-selling author in Los Santos now.
Understood. Well, if
Hey,
there's
sorry,
another
any of you have
copy,
any
I'll
food?
pay for it.
All right, I'll sell you
Thanks,
one of
yeah,
his books for
good to see you.
$5,000.
Hey, Peach, do you have any food?
No, ma'am.
Yeah, I have a tongue. Let me reach up my
yeah,
skirt.
I have it. You say you buy it for money. I'm
Not
offering
5,000. He's selling it for
$5,000.
50.
No, I sold
$50? Do you
50
think
books.
that's what it's worth?
Sold 50 books.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're selling
Two
for
minutes around the
$5,000?
keep chatting, bozos.
Thank you so much.
You.
You chat one more
No,
fucking time, you're out your ass.
We're missing you.
No, only
Hey,
the judge
pipe
tells
down,
us when we're
chatters.
on a recess. Don't sit down.
2
It's
minutes
okay,
is
the
up.
judges haven't called back into session
Well.
yet. It's okay. They'll let us know. They'll let us know.
Just can't stand these fucking chatters.
I know. I hate them too.
Chatting
but
up
it's
a
okay.
storm.
Hey,
I
hey,
know. Let 'em
Vingle.
get out of their system.
I get fired.
Hey, the Navy SEALs of courtroom enforcement.
Yes.
Titus,
Wanna
you should
fuck
get Trent
me?
some coffee.
Huh? That's my uncle,
It's gonna be a
Nancy.
long one.
I,
Oh my
listen, I fucked him in front of you in the archive room next to Fingal. You don't have a good
The hell is
memory
that
at
shit?
all, do you, Peach?
Slow
Jesus.
your violence, Wrangler.
Why'd you hit him?
You were
Yeah, let's
there,
fuck.
Peach. You saw it all.
Okay, but the last 30 days has gone by fast. Okay, well, this shit has happened.
You know, it's been more than 2 months for us to get this case.
Yeah, I
Oh.
barely remember anything.
telling you.
I'm thinking I kind of want to go on the stand because I don't remember anything. It's gonna be like Little Wayne
Ah.
on
This
the
is so
stand. I
heavy.
don't recall it.
No, guys, I don't know if
I
that's a
don't
good idea.
recall it.
I don't know if it's necessary. I
Hell.
honestly don't think we're going to have to take the stand. I mean, if
Okay,
I could
go
give a
on.
narrative, I would.
You know what, you know what you should do next break, Brad? You should pull up.
I'm getting through.
All right, I'm
we
gonna.
good? We good?
I'm gonna
Everybody
send you
back? We
something.
good?
Yeah, we told them to pipe down because 2 minutes is up.
I appreciate
Court's
that.
back in session.
Court's back in session. Pipe the fuck down. You're getting clocked with a baton.
That's right.
All right, I think we're on redirect of this witness. Is that right?
Hang on, I can't hear anything. Give me a second. All right, go ahead.
We're on redirect of this witness. Is that
Yeah.
right? Okay, perfect. All right, I want to specifically hone in on one series of questions that was asked to you by the defense counsel. Ollie, at the time that you had been, that you had undergone
This one
cardiac
doesn't work
arrest,
as good.
would you have wanted police officers to move you to Vespucci Beach if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
Could you speak up a little bit for the court, please?
How would he know that if he doesn't?
No.
You got the pipe up there, witness.
Thank you, Owen. I appreciate that. Would you have wanted the defendants to drag you around the sand while you were suffering
Objection.
cardiac arrest?
Leading.
My rebuttal would be that this is redirect and very similar to cross. In this court, we hold that you may lead a witness. Also, my secondary rebuttal would be it's a yes or no question, which is not inherently leading.
All right. Overruled. Go ahead.
All right, I'll re-ask that one, Ollie. Would you have wanted the defendants to drag you around the sands of Vespucci Beach if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
Would you have consented to being shoved into the trunk of a vehicle if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
Would you have consented to being shoved back into the trunk of a vehicle after being dragged through the beaches of Vespucci if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
No. Okay. All right. I'm going to review my notes momentarily and pass to co-counsel to see if they have any further redirect in the meantime so we don't slow the process down. Take it with whatever you've got while I look
Mr. Templeton.
Yeah.
During this incident, when you were suffering from cardiac arrest, would you have liked to have received proper medical attention from EMS?
Yes.
Sir. Okay, thank you.
If I gotta take the stand, I can knock. If you want me to take the stand, I will.
All right, Mr. Templeton.
I
Defense, do you
don't
recall
know.
this witness?
I'm a little bit concerned, to be quite honest with you. Some of the things you said, like I mentioned, but if you want to take the stand,
No,
I'll
no,
take
no,
the
no, no.
stand.
You're right. You're right. We don't need to. We don't need
Yeah,
to.
yell, Wrangler.
Defense.
Sorry, what was that, Judd?
Are you recalling this witness?
No.
Okay, Mr. Templeton, you are free to step down. You're free to leave. It's up to you. You're not being recalled for this court case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next witness.
There you go.
Yeah, it's all up to you. Whatever you want to do.
No, no. You're
I'm willing
listen.
to
You
go
tell
for
me
it
how
if
to
you wanna
win.
take the stand.
They still haven't really proven anything. Right?
They haven't proven shit.
Yeah.
Prosecution, your
I
next
couldn't
witness,
remember
please.
anything.
I feel like no one here should at this point in time.
I really
feel like no either.
Yeah, go ahead.
Any prosecution like to call on Reno Panic?
Speak
Reno,
up.
something else. What's your fucking get up here?
Reno Panic, approach the stand now.
Disco, it's a panic. Come on.
I like that band. Good band song.
And then you keep the scope in. You know, when you can't go.
You want to swear this one in?
Something
I did the
says-
first
No,
one.
no, no.
Oh my God,
You can't-
no.
Say that again.
Look. Here's what you got to do. All
Oh,
right.
for
You
the
swear to
redirect?
tell the
Yeah,
whole
I
truth,
don't
so
really
help
care about
you,
the
Jesus
scope.
Christ.
I don't really wanna
Listen,
do him like that.
You
That's
got to
right.
fuck Bundy up when he's asking
All right.
questions this time. You got to do it.
Witness
Oliver.
has
You got-
been sworn in.
You're bodying him
Object.
so hard.
Yeah, just
you
fuck
can
him.
you can get him
Prosecution, your
rocking.
witness.
You can get him smoldering if you go at him hard now. He'll fall apart.
Mhm.
Okay, just remember, please ask the question. Wait about 3 seconds before answering to give people time to object.
Don't worry,
okay?
I'll make sure nobody sends you to jail.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Saren.
Oh, thank.
I'm the sheriff. So.
Hello,
They
Miss
can just
Panic.
pretend.
Would you please state your name for the record?
My name is Reno Panic.
Okay. At any point on April 28th, 2022, did you meet up with Ollivander Templeton?
Yes, I did.
Where did you meet him?
I believe we met at apartments and drove to Ubu together.
Okay. And at any point while at UU, did you witness a police pursuit in or near the UU Cafe?
Yes, I did.
Can you describe the type of vehicle that was in pursuit?
It was a black, muscular-looking vehicle.
And what was this vehicle in pursuit of?
They appeared to be chasing somebody on a bike into the Ubu parking lot, and they rammed her off of her bike several times.
Do you recall Ollivander Templeton following the pursuit at all?
I do.
Oh.
Did you yourself follow it?
After the police rammed her off the bike once, I ran over and yelled, I saw everything, and then I left.
With no context.
Can you describe
sort of
where the
contradicts your
vehicle went through the Ubu parking lot?
It cut across Ubu parking lot from the right side over towards the arcade, where the pursuit continued around the corner on the left side of the arcade.
Do you recall any officers that may have been involved in this
Script
pursuit?
reading bitch.
At the time or now?
At the time.
At the time, I didn't know who any of them were.
Do you see any of those individuals now here today?
Did she just refer to herself in third person?
I do, yes.
Did you recall seeing, or do you recall seeing Ollivander Templeton behind the arcade in that small alleyway?
Can you
Objection.
repeat that? You're muttering a little bit. I can't understand what you're saying.
Apologies, Your Honor.
Mhm.
Where the
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
where the vehicle, the police vehicle, traveled through the UU parking lot, did you recall seeing Ollivander Templeton behind there at any point?
Objection. Leading.
So you're asking where the car stopped, was Templeton behind it?
No, not just basically. Did Miss Panic ever see Ollivander Templeton behind the arcade in that alleyway?
Okay.
That is-
Why do you think it's leading, Hall?
I'll let you rule on that one, Your Honor.
Well, I want to hear your reasoning behind the objection.
Yes, of course, Judge. And I think it's a pretty standard leading question. He's suggesting to the witness what happened.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
I want to hear Saren rebut. If you can't, then you can.
I'll defer to Bundy.
Okay, Bundy, go ahead.
Your Honor, the, I don't know, 50 or so odd people in this courtroom all were present and heard the testimony of our first witness, Ollivander Templeton. This is simply a question that is relying on the foundation already laid. None of the witnesses were excluded from the courtroom. It's not leading, it's a yes or no question of did you witness what, were you witness to what witness one already testified about?
Tell Oliver to check his texts.
What?
Did she actually? I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
But she did.
Yeah, she did.
All right.
She referred to herself in the third person right in the first question.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and ask her about the Israel. I just didn't hear it, so.
I'm going to sustain it. Let's word it differently. You can get the same. You can get the answer you're looking for through a different wording.
Good job, Oliver. Good job.
Miss Panic, yes or
Yeah,
no?
I know
did
judges
you
have
at any
different
point see
meanings when
Ollivander
it comes to
Templeton
what a
behind the
question is
arcade?
Yes.
At any point did you speak to any law enforcement officers on the scene?
No.
She did. I
Did
think we
you
told her to
hear
get the fuck
the
out
law
of here.
enforcement officers who were on the scene make any statements?
I don't remember anybody coming around the corner though.
I heard only one phrase.
And what was that?
When I rounded the corner to see why Ollie hadn't come back, I heard an officer say, "Go distract her," before I was approached.
Are you able to identify?
Hang on one second. I'm just, it's a lot to, give me a second, I'm writing down my notes.
Yeah, Judge, I'm going to object to hearsay and ask that be stricken from the record.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Hang on.
I don't know. You guys have probably watched the situation. I haven't. I don't remember shit.
The statement that has been offered by the witness is not hearsay because the individuals who made it are in fact within the courtroom and capable of testifying there too. Just because they haven't testified yet doesn't make it hearsay.
didn't give a name, right?
The defense is free to call each and every defendant as a witness and ask them if they made that statement.
Your Honor, perhaps I misheard, but it sounds as though the witness, gave testimony on classic hearsay because they didn't give the name of whoever told them. If this was one of the defendants, she would have said it. This is an unnamed person that we can't verify or call as a witness to cross-examine.
Got a point. Bundy, you have one final rebuttal?
No, I think that
Holy
with
fuck, he just
the
trampled him.
with
Yeah.
the re-objection made by the
Vegas is
prosecution,
my
Sarah
lawyer.
can probably withdraw and get to where we need to be on this one.
Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna sustain it. Saren, let's get going.
The officer that made that statement, can you identify them today?
Hang on. That statement's not in testimony. I striked it because it was sustained.
Alright.
You need to go about getting to that point again.
How come they don't treat this guy like shit, but they treat my guy like shit?
have a moment with co-counsel.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, Sheriff Fred, did you still want that Operation Orange or whatever you said it was?
No, God,
All
no.
right, Miss Panic. You just testified to the court that you only heard one statement.
God,
from
you
a
imagine if I
police
scream
officer
Agent
while you
Orange,
were,
a
on
judge gets
scene
shot,
there.
and the
are you able
case
to
goes-
identify the officer who made that statement?
It was a male's voice. That's all I can say.
A male's voice. Did you recognize that voice?
I hadn't had any prior contact with any of these officers before.
Okay. What about from future contact that you had with officers, either later that day or in your experiences since the time of this incident?
Yes, later on that day, I did have contact again.
Stop chatting.
Okay. Are you able to identify who made that statement to this court?
It sounded like the guy who told me that he was the sheriff.
Okay. The
Speculation, she said
gentleman
it
at the
sounded-
defense table who was wearing the blue blazer, blue tie, and gray shirt, does that match the individual who you're describing?
It does.
Okay. And what was the statement that you heard him make?
I heard him say, "Go distract her," before I was approached by Peach.
Okay. I'm going to bounce it back over to Saren.
Oh, oh, she never said that during her statement to law enforcement. This should be fun.
Oh,
Oh, she changed her story, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hang on a second.
Quick, someone distract her.
Go ahead, Saren.
Yes, Your Honor. So, what did you do after this?
After what I had
After you,
witnessed,
after what you had witnessed there.
I was kind of surprised. After I watched them put him in the trunk, I went into Uwu
Why is my shit still beeping?
and immediately ran into a man named Tuo. And all I said was, I think my friend was taken by the police and he's no longer answering his phone. And I don't know what to do.
That's
At
not me.
this time, did you also meet an individual named Scrimp Waller?
Yes,
Do you recall the conversation you had with him?
the conversation I had with him was when Tuo and I both left Uwu. We were discussing whether to check Pillbox or to check the newspaper to see if there were any arrests made, or to go down to MRPD and see if any of dispatch would know. But when we came outside, Scrimp had given us different information.
Had the police vehicle left by this point?
Yes,
Do you recall which direction it had traveled in?
they took off from the back behind Uwu. And when we talked to Scrimp, he said he watched them drive towards the beach.
After meeting up with Tuo Chens and Scrimp Waller, what did you decide to do then?
They offered to give me a ride to the beach, just, out of pure curiosity.
Did you go to the beach at that point?
Yes, we did.
And so you were on Vespucci Beach. Excuse me. Were you on Vespucci Beach when the video that was submitted into evidence was recorded?
Yes,
Was anyone else with you on the beach?
I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm just
to me
chilling.
personally, Tuo Chens and Scrimp Waller.
Were you able to recognize any of the individuals by the police car?
They were the same individuals that I'd seen behind the arcade.
And what else did you see?
They were dragging Ollie around in the sand. They kept trying to take him into the water. They drug him back up the beach.
I
They were
flew in the
sweeping up
sky.
evidence.
I flew in the sky.
At one point, they were fighting each other, and Peach herself was in handcuffs.
Can you specify? Were you able to identify the individual who was sweeping the beach?
No, I haven't gotten. I was going
I do not know her
do the
name,
Minecraft server
but it was
today.
a female police officer with brown
Probably do it
hair and
after
a
stream.
ponytail.
Do you see her in this courtroom here today?
I don't think Nancy had a ponytail on that video.
She's changed her hairstyle. I don't recognize her.
Interesting.
Huh.
Oh.
One moment here.
So if she doesn't recognize me, how does she know that I changed my hair? I don't get that part. Can somebody ask? After? Like, if she doesn't recognize me,
Yo,
then how does she know
Bushwhacker,
I
thanks for
changed
the
my hair?
19 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button and to get those subs in.
probably
I
meant that
bet
it
you
was
there's at
different
least
hair, and
100
that's why she
primes
was-
in here.
It probably
The way
There
she
has to
phrased
be
it
at
was,
least
I don't recognize her.
150
She changed
primes
her
in
hair,
here.
which means literally, I don't know who she is. I don't recognize her. So how does she know I changed my hair? It's not a matter of semantics.
I know, I got you.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, what's up, Peach?
I think I gotta go.
Why?
There's an island.
There's an
Uh-huh.
island?
There's an island. What do you mean there's an island?
Fucker.
What do you
There's a yacht that's waiting for.
What do you mean there's a yacht waiting for you? What does that mean?
Are you going out with an Arabian oil prince? Yacht?
I mean,
Wait,
well,
hon.
if you've already, I mean, you can
Did you
leave, I
witness
guess.
the events that are in the people's
No, it was
G,
just, it was a J.
referring to the
It was
recorded
just a
video
J,
here?
okay? It was
No,
just
I
a
mean it's
J.
fine if you can go. I mean, you've already made a courtroom appearance and you're not being questioned, so.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I'm staying.
Did you witness
I'm
the
staying.
events in the People's G? Which,
Me
is
and
the
Mecca had fun
recorded
playing
video?
Raph.
Yes.
Better not fucking leave. I'm handcuffed
At any
to this
point,
fucking
did you-
table. You hear it? You hear me? I'm
Sri, did
handcuffing you
you,
to this fucking table.
A little distracting.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, me?
Oh, serenade.
Oh, okay. Serenade, more like seren you.
Good to continue.
Ow! What the hell?
Hey, good luck. This
Yeah,
one's a
hurry up.
snorer.
Chief.
I'm getting abused up here.
At any
No
point, did
refund.
you witness Ollivander Templeton being placed in handcuffs?
No, I did not.
At any point, did you witness Ollivander Templeton being moved by any of the involved officers?
Objection? Oh, come on, withdraw your.
Top Gun, thanks
We're
for the
talking about
brand
the
new
beach,
Prime, and Petro, thanks for the 3 months of
He
Prime.
was being moved all around the beach, from the water, back up it, and then back into the trunk of
I
the car.
thought they were still in the park.
Out, I don't have to testify now.
Do you recall when the police vehicle left the Vespucci Beach?
Damn, Serenade's kind of a shit lawyer. Thank God we didn't get him.
They left
Serenade's
beach
kind of
after,
shit.
It seemed like they were
Well, I hope she
unable
says that they put,
to
that
successfully
guy in
leave
trouble.
Ollie in the water.
I hope she says it.
Do you recall how many individuals in total entered the vehicle?
Four, 5 if you include Ollie.
In what direction did you witness the vehicle, the police vehicle, leave the beach?
They took off back through Vespucci into the city.
After this, what did you do next?
I tried calling Ollie, and when I didn't get a response, Tuo and Chen's let me finish their Dodo Express with them. And then we went to Pillbox, and we checked the newspapers.
Damn, they didn't give a fuck.
Well, that's the thing. They really didn't. Why they didn't call 911?
Were you able to find Ollivander Templeton?
No.
Who's this paragraph Andy pussy in the chat? Who's this paragraph Andy pussy?
Later on, were you able to find Ollivander Templeton?
We did not. He eventually called me, and then we reconvened after.
And where did you reconvene?
Mirror Park gas station.
Do you recall
There's no way she's using the
Mr.
word
Templeton's
reconvene.
demeanor at the time?
He was panicked. He was
She was fucking
confused.
coach.
Objection. He seemed hurt.
Red Sox, thanks for the 7 months.
Did Mr. Templeton recall what had transpired earlier on?
He did not.
And he did he not recall what had transpired on the beach?
I don't want to see your ugly face.
No, he didn't.
Too bad you're looking at it.
Yeah, fuck you, cops. You smell like pigs.
Was anyone else with you when you met up with Mr. Templeton at the Mirror Park gas station?
Bro, if I go this whole time without
I
getting
was
contempt
still
or
with
anything,
Tuo and Scrimp at this time.
damn. Bass already leave?
And after
Bass already on
leaving the
Red
Mirror
Dead?
Park gas station, where did you all go?
Sab ain't on Red Dead yet? Fuck.
Scrimp and Tuo went their separate ways. Ollie and I went about the rest of our day after the 4 of us had informed Ollie of what had transpired.
At any point, did you see any of the accused throughout the rest of the day? The accused being the defendants here.
Yes, I did.
Where did you see them?
At the casino.
Honestly, sometimes when the defense or
Was anyone
sorry,
else
the
with you at the casino?
prosecution asks a bunch of
It was
questions,
Ollie and I.
it really helps with building.
Do you recall seeing Kyle
Like
Fred at the
everything.
casino?
Yes.
Can you recall any other officers present at the casino?
The same officers that were at the arcade and on the beach.
Did they attempt to make contact with you in any way?
They did.
Can you recall the contents of that conversation?
Oh, that's a fucking lie.
At first, I didn't realize they were there. I heard Ollie say, well, well, well. And I heard Pred say, I don't even know who you are, but we're here to talk to the girl with purple hair. And then they had asked me to come with them. I told them that I had no reason to speak with them. And he said that he is the sheriff and that he had the power to request me to speak with him and that I would be safe speaking with him and that I should trust him and go with him.
At this point, were you in fear of any danger for your life or safety?
After seeing what they tried to
Objection.
do with Ollie,
Relevance.
Damn.
You want to tackle that one, Siren, or you want me to?
Roll 'em, smoke
I'll
'em.
defer to you, Bundy.
The question is of relevance as to whether or not the question
My
or
name's
evidence to
Bundy,
be
and when I
proposed
take
is
a
going
bunch
to
of
make
words
any
and put 'em
fact
together,
more
it
or
sounds
less likely to
articulate
be
and smart.
true. Any
It makes me
apprehension
right and you
or fear
wrong.
that would have been felt by the witness herein goes to the veracity of her statements and what she has testified to witnessing before. Your Honors.
Judge, this witness is being asked whether or not she was scared after the incident actually took place, which isn't relevant. It doesn't matter if she was scared 5 days after it all took place. What matters was what actually happened on the day. This whole line of questioning and how they tried to identify the defendants, fine with that, but not these random questions of whether or not she was scared that have nothing to do with whether or not the defendants are guilty.
That's
but
my
just sort of
guy.
to make them look at.
Your Honor, if I may.
I support you, Kyle Pred.
Last one. Go ahead, Bundy.
All the witnesses are being charged with
Thank you,
evidence
Mayor.
tampering, Your Honor, which is the act of destroying, concealing, or removing any pieces of evidence with the purposes of hiding the truth or making the items unavailable for ongoing investigations or judicial proceedings. One might argue, as the prosecution is today, that includes witness testimony. And
Here,
any
Mayor, you get
attempts
my
to,
last book.
bully that testimony away from being heard before this very court. Therefore, her fear or apprehension when
take
being
care of this, all right?
demanded to go
There you
with
go,
Kyle
buddy.
Pred while not under
Enjoy
detention
that book.
or arrest does tend to make that fact more or
We'll,
less likely.
Take care of this, don't worry. Appreciate it, Mayor. Appreciate it.
All right, hang on.
Hang in there, man. I don't think he noticed I gave him the book. Yo, dude, Days by Flow. Thanks for the gift sub. I do appreciate it. What's that, Peach?
Can you buy me a G-Wagon after?
I don't have any money. I spent 200,000 on books.
Peach, if he does that, it's gonna look like he bought you. He can't do that.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, it is a bad thing because that implies that you were not telling.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but a G-Wagon. Okay, okay, never mind.
All right, I'm going to overrule it. Saren, go ahead.
What? Why? I
At
feel
any-
like you
at
were
any
right
point
on that
during
shit.
this conversation.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Do
like
you
this is
fear
not gonna be the
for
answer.
your safety and/or life?
You're not
Yes, I
being
did.
charged with witness tampering or anything like that. Just asking someone to talk. I didn't even know how she was scared, but okay. Yeah.
May I have a moment with co-counsel?
Shit, this guy gets any more moments with his co-counsel. We're gonna be here till fucking morning.
What? Oh boy.
Is it legal to coach your witnesses like that?
What do you mean? Like
But just the
prosecutors? Is that
way
what you
that they're driving their line of questioning. She referred to herself as in the third person as if she's like fucking memorized something that wasn't written by her. So all I'm saying is this legal?
I'd say it really depends whether it'd be legal or not, but it's definitely unethical for an attorney to, in any way, coach,
Hello,
basically
Sarah.
tell a witness what to say.
Mm.
So,
Oh.
yeah. I hope
That's
not
right,
what
Peach. Whoa.
I got you a drink, Sarah.
You think I should testify?
Oh, thanks, I appreciate that.
Unleash the truth?
You want to testify, or are you just asking?
Out of my way, move it.
I'm just asking.
Well, that's
no,
a
I don't-
nice
I don't
drink
think we're
there,
there.
sir.
You need to
Your Honor, we
testify.
passed the witness.
Is this guy harassing you, Mayor?
Whenever you're ready, defense.
Well, I mean, I'm
Thank you,
on
Judge.
to you.
Yeah.
This
Criminal
guy
sheriff.
harassing you, Mayor?
I just say I
Miss
absolutely love
Panic,
the
right?
use of multiple fonts in this book. A lot of people don't do
Oh,
that,
thank
and
you.
honestly,
How
papyrus
you doing
is
today?
really something that should be used more.
Thank you,
Most
thank you. My
excellent.
what
good
can
to
I
hear.
say?
Now,
I'm a
what's your
best-selling author
relationship
for
with
a
law
reason.
enforcement?
That's why I'm gonna
Sorry, go.
walk.
Law enforcement.
Bald
Yeah,
fuck.
is it generally
Bald
good?
fucking
Something
idiot.
like that.
Yeah.
Bald fucking idiot.
I've had
Can't
nothing
be.
good experiences.
You like law enforcement?
I do.
Yeah, you're a convicted felon, right?
Objection, relevance.
It's to impeachment of their testimony. Character, Your Honor.
As was eloquently stated by the the defense counsel earlier, whether or not she is a convicted felon has absolutely no probative value insofar as the incidents as they occurred or proving them to be true or untrue.
Credibility of her testimony.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Your Honor, if we were going to go off of if somebody was a convicted felon within this state,
You
their
fucking
testimony
chatting in here?
wasn't believable, then we may as well
Yes, he
stop
was.
having court cases.
Shut your goddamn mouth. No chatting in the courtroom.
I think I like Svensson.
All right,
mean,
here's
it's
the deal.
one of the
I'm
best
going to
bailiffs I've seen in
overrule
a
it,
minute,
but
that's
what
for
we're going
sure.
to do is, if
Oh fuck! This is good.
Mr.
that
Hall
this got
decides
through.
to make a motion for impeachment, then we'll weigh it accordingly depending on what he brings up in testimony.
Stop
okay?
flapping your goddamn gums and chat in the fucking courtroom. Go outside.
Sorry, do you want me to wait until that's done, Judge?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's just sit out fucking side.
Oh my god.
Not in this courtroom, you're not. It's my courtroom. You chat again, you're out of here.
There goes the
go ahead.
SDSO budget.
So, Mr. Panic, you're a convicted felon, right? There's been multiple instances in which you've broken the law yourself.
Are we living in a world where I actually have support?
And have you acquired any felony convictions prior to the incident in question?
Yes.
You have. Okay. And about how many felony offenses, roughly?
I'm not entirely sure.
No, it's okay. Just best estimate.
One or two, maybe.
One or two. Okay. And you made a statement to law enforcement regarding what you saw on the day in question, right?
I did not go to law enforcement about what I saw. No.
No. Okay, so you didn't make a statement to one of the prosecutors, Officer Bundy, after the incident occurred. Didn't do that.
Oh, afterwards, yes.
Okay.
The day of, no.
I assume you have a fair recollection of what you discussed in that interview.
I would say.
Okay. All right. Oh. One moment. Okay, so you saw at the Uwu Cafe,
No mask,
law
buddy.
enforcement chase after the defendant. Sorry, Mr. Templeton, right?
Objection, misstatement of testimony insofar as they were chasing after Mr. Templeton. Neither Ms. Panic's recorded interview nor the written statement nor any testimony up till this point has said that. Also, counsel is testifying by suggesting the correct answer by punctuating it with correct. Question mark?
You gotta like assert dominance after.
So the leading question is, Your Honor, and I'm asking her a question, as the prosecutor pointed out. So not
Not this
testify.
time, but you could tell her to put a shirt on. I don't know if that's.
Repeat the question one more
I
time.
don't know how the judges feel about that. I'm gonna
Absolutely.
Stand by.
You saw the police chase after Oliver Templeton at the Uwu Cafe, right, Ms. Pan?
I did not.
Oh, no, don't answer it. Don't answer it.
Ooh. Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Husby, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate that. And Ziva's dad, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for all the gift subs, guys. This is actually going great. Actually going great.
Do whatever I think is necessary, or don't shoot her. You can't be both.
Um,
It's necessary to shoot her.
do we have a ride from jail?
Not going
Hey,
to
Peach,
jail, Peach.
what the fuck is wrong?
What's wrong with me? I'm freaking out, okay?
I gave
Like a
you
wheelchair for
fucking
life kind of way.
I'll fucking shove marijuana
Jesus, man.
pie hole, you bitch. You stop that.
fleshlight? That seems inappropriate. Okay, all right. I don't think I have one, but I'll work
Sheriff,
it out.
can I have a signed copy of your book?
Wow.
Give me that baton.
Here, I can
Commandeering this
rephrase my
baton.
question. I'm
Did
going
he
to
get you a
withdraw.
book?
I would
Okay.
like
Seems
one.
like they're
So,
falling apart over there. Your
Miss
boys
Panic,
are
you saw
crumbling.
a police chase drove by. You saw Mr.
Cleo
Templeton
Shaw's over
run
there,
after
so I hope
it,
you
right?
If Cleo will let
Correct.
you borrow my book.
Also
Okay.
taking your prison shiv because I need it.
And then a few minutes after, you went and chased him
Want to
too.
be on the winning side, Bryce? Come hang over here with us. Come over here
I
with
didn't
us.
chase him.
Come on.
I went to go see where he was.
Okay. All right. And where was Mr. Templeton when he caught up to him?
He was laying face down on the ground behind the arcade.
Okay. And there were police everywhere at this point, right?
Only 4.
Only 4. Okay. You'd agree this was a police scene?
What's that now, Mr. Mayor?
Art subs?
Right.
All right, let's check it out. Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Templeton, he was in that police scene, right?
Got this.
This member of the STO just brandished a knife against me.
That's fucking right.
This member of the STO just brandished a knife against the mayor of Los Santos.
There will be
I
no
would
chatting.
I would
the
like someone to
bailiff?
escort him
What?
out. I will be
bailiff?
pressing charges. Thank you.
For what?
Threatening the mayor.
Why are you not talking to a cop? Why are you talking to us?
Your
Oh,
Honor,
I
I'm
don't know.
serving as the bailiff, and he was chatting previously. I gave him a strict warning.
I wasn't chatting just then.
He is
And
a
brandished
serial
knife
chatter
at
in
me.
this courtroom, and he's attempting to use his influence as mayor to continue chatting in the courtroom.
Your Honor, if I may, as an expert witness in policing, what he did was wrong, and I think Svensson deserves a little spanking for it. We don't condone that
Didn't he
kind
just
of
say that
behavior.
He could do what he needed to do.
I will not
That is
allow
just it.
members of my Unified Defense Force to brandish a knife against me.
And I won't stand for it either.
It's a
Thank
shank,
you.
actually, guys, so calm down. Total difference.
Okay, well, for one, Mr. Mayor, it's not your police department. It's not your defense force. It's their own.
Sorry, I prefer your excellence, but that's
Well, I'm
fine.
not
I'll
gonna
let it
call you
slide.
that in my
Wake
courtroom.
me
It's
up
okay.
whenever
Next
the
time, it's
trial
fine.
continues.
Fred, deal with it as you seem fit. You're head of your own department. You can handle Svensson later on, okay?
Gotcha, Svensson. If you're going to pull out a knife, not in this courtroom, pull out a nightstick. But don't threaten the mayor. He's a
It's
good
shiv,
man.
So, doesn't count.
A shiv is a knife.
Your Honor, let the record show it is not a knife, it's a shiv.
Let the record show that a shiv, any sharp-bladed object, is technically a knife.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's
No.
true.
Pretty
So
sure
is
that's
a
true.
sword a knife?
I'm the expert. No, a sword's a sword. It comes down to length of the
small.
blade.
A small sharp
Let it be
shelf.
known
Any
that
short-
Fred does not know length. Okay, go ahead.
I know length.
His mom knows, like.
Oh. All right, that's 10 strikes. 10 strike points, Svensson. 10. Put them on there yourself.
I don't know.
I'm gonna play
All right. So, hey, Miss Panic.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mr. Templeton, he was on the police scene at that point, right?
I feel like it was a whole new police scene at this point.
Right, but he was on the police scene, correct?
Correct?
Okay. You saw him laying on the ground?
I did.
Okay. And at that point, you didn't know how Mr. Templeton had become injured, right?
I did not.
Okay. And you didn't know whether or not he was suffering from cardiac arrest at that point, right?
No, I did not. I
Right.
expected the police.
No
to
one's
call
bringing up me
EMS.
flying.
And you'd said that's not my question, Miss Panic. If you could stick to what I asked. Now, there weren't any discernible signs that
Damn, he's kind of
Mr. Templeton was undergoing cardiac arrest, were there?
Jeffrey, keep an eye on those guys in coordinated
He was
outfits. They could be up to
unconscious.
something if they come back.
That's not my question.
The ones in the blue
I would
outfits who just
consider
left?
that a sign.
Okay.
You can do that sign. Okay. Any other sign?
Suspicious.
Your Honor, at this point, I'm going to object, asking the opinion of a lay witness as to signs of cardiac arrest. There's been no foundation set indicating that this witness has any experience either in
Needs
a
to be on record
layperson
that I flew.
capacity with individuals
Needs to be
who
on
have
record
had
that I
cardiac
flew in the
arrest
sky.
past or has any medical training whatsoever. This comes back around to the point where if the defense wanted to name a witness that they were going to call for the purposes of medical stuff, they probably should have done that.
I'll let you rule.
When he says that, that means I win usually.
You know, you saying that means I win makes me want to overrule you and
Yeah, I know it does. I got to feel a little cocky about it. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
you could be cocky in silence over there. But I'm gonna sustain it. He has a point. Move on.
You want me to help him
Absolutely,
be cocky in
sure.
silence, Your Honor?
No.
I have a knife.
No, it's okay.
I do
Pretty
not
cocky
want
for
any
a guy
cock in
that's never
silence.
beaten me in
Well,
court.
the expert on knives.
He
said
just,
it was a
hey,
knife.
he just admitted it to being a knife.
Well, the expert on knives said it was a knife.
Mickey, I'll throw your ass out of here.
Objection.
All right. Look, we're rapidly approaching fucking clown car levels here.
Yeah, let's get this going.
Ender, we've been here for like 2 hours or some shit, and I may keel over dead if this takes too long. So let's fucking wrap it up.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm my best, Judge. All right. I'll move on a little bit.
No, you're not.
Summary judgment then. There's no evidence.
All right. So, Ms. Panic, after you saw Mr. Templeton on the ground, someone walks up to you, right?
Correct.
Who was it?
Peach.
Okay. She ended up saying something to you, right?
She said this is an active crime scene.
Right. Did she ask you to leave?
She did.
Right. And did you end up leaving?
I did.
Right. Because it was an active crime scene, right?
That's what she said.
Right. And you shouldn't have run up on an active crime scene, should you?
At the time, I did not know it was a crime.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance as to whether she should or should not have done that. She hasn't been charged with anything. She is not the defendant that's on trial here today.
Rebuttal.
Yes, of course, Your Honor.
I will
This all
charge
has to
this
go to what
bitch
actually
right now.
happened on the scene. It is relevant as it's a fact that happened. It's pertinent to the scene.
We know she walked up, and we know she that she's told to leave and she left. So let's move on.
All right, absolutely. One second.
Oh, is it
Okay,
over 60
and when
days?
Mr. Templeton was on the ground, the police officers had detained him at that point, right?
Not to my knowledge.
March 25th, right?
Okay, were the police officers
Oh, yeah,
allowing him
it's
to
definitely
leave?
been. It's definitely been that
He was
past
on the
that
ground.
day.
Okay. Again, they allow him to leave? Your knowledge?
Objection, Your Honor. Vague and confusing. She's already testified that the guy was laying on his ass after having been tasered and knocked out, asking if he was allowed to leave at that point. Vague and confusing.
Rebuttal.
I don't know how the question is vague, Your Honor. It's very specific.
Well, if it wasn't vague, she would have not, answered with 3
Objection.
question marks in a row twice.
Maybe she's just fucking stupid or something.
Brad, stop it. Miss Panic, do you have any other answers that you would give besides he was on the ground?
I would say no because I watched them put him in a trunk.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna go with no. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, the best fucking
Okay.
laugh.
And, 1 second. Okay. And in your statement to police, at that point you described yourself as stun locked. That's a quote. That sound accurate?
I suppose.
Okay. For the non-Zoomers among us, what does it mean to be stun locked?
I guess surprised, scared.
Okay. And did you think Mr. Templeton was in danger?
Karma.
I did.
Thanks for the 4 months.
Oh. if you were so taken aback, put it this way, did you end up calling the police on that scene?
Why would I call the police when I was already nervous about them to begin with?
Right, but you thought Mr. Templeton was in danger, right?
Holy fuck.
I did.
Bodying.
You wanted to make sure he wasn't in danger, right?
That's exactly why.
If you
I
were
went-
so... Go ahead.
And that's why I went to somebody else. And I found Tulo Chen's in Scrimp Waller.
Uh-huh. Right. You understand that if you call the police on the police, those new police can help you, right?
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering and counsel is testifying he's already asked the same question 3 times, didn't like the response, and now he is trying to badger her into answering it the way that he wants to by suggesting the only possible thing to do when someone's in danger is call the cops.
Would you like me to respond, Your Honor?
Yeah, what's your rebuttal?
Absolutely. I'm not trying to badger the witness. I'm trying to, again, dissect what she actually said and figure out if she actually meant what she said. And I think the answer is probably she didn't.
Maybe if she would answer the fucking question.
Overruled. Keep going.
Because he didn't
Yeah.
write her answers, so she
So,
doesn't really know how to do it.
Ms. Panic, do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
Okay. So you understand that you're able to call the police on the police and that those new police are able to assist you, right?
It was discussed, yes. But then after talking with Scrimp and him informing us where he saw them go, we made a different decision at that time.
Okay, so you didn't feel there was enough danger, or Mr. Templeton wasn't in enough danger to call the police, all right?
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
I'm asking him.
What was her answer again? You said there wasn't time. Is that what you said?
We made a
she
different
said-
decision at the time.
Come back, Peach.
Hi, Peach.
Reword your question.
Absolutely. So, Miss Panic, you didn't feel there was enough danger, you weren't calling the police on the defendant.
That's the same question. I'm just going to assert the same objection. You said reword, and he said, no thank you.
Have you tried not like leading every single question when you're on cross? Try asking like a real question. Miss Panic, did you feel at any point that the level of danger was lesser for Mr. Templeton?
He allowed to lead those
I'm asking
swing,
for
isn't
myself.
that?
No, they said that this courtroom is
but it makes
leading,
it-
so.
But it makes it difficult for him to.
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Sometimes more difficult to lay the foundation, which is what Bundy's kind of picking apart, right?
Okay, I want to move on if we can, Miss Panic. Again, we've already
Bundy
covered
does sound
you were at the
tilted.
beach with
Fuck
Mr.
Bundy.
Waller and Mr. Chen.
Correct?
Okay.
God, if the victory of this court case found not guilty on
And
all charges,
at that
will
point, were you
be-
concerned about
would
the
be
safety of
hilarious.
Mr. Templeton?
Of course.
Okay. Did you call 911?
Am I supposed to answer?
Yes.
All I heard was call 911. Was there a
Oh,
question?
sorry. Did you call 911?
No, I trusted Tuo and Scrimp more at the time.
Okay. Other than record the situation, was there any action you took to get Mr. Templeton some help?
We recorded it.
That wasn't my question.
I consider that help.
Right, but was
Other
there
than
any other?
Did you do anything other than recording? He said you recorded it. Did you do anything other than recording it?
No.
Okay.
Sounds like she was trying to make a fucking snuff film.
Okay, so I just want to reiterate. You didn't call any other officer to try and assist you on the scene, one that you trust?
I wouldn't know who to trust.
You can just answer any yes or no. I don't need the editorial.
Then no.
And other than Mr. Waller and Mr. Chens, you didn't call anyone else to view or assist you?
Oh my God, Paula, you're going off with the
Is that right?
7 TV, huh?
And intervene with another scene? No, we did not.
Okay. I'm going to suggest to you, Miss Panic, didn't do any of that, didn't contact 911 or anyone else because you knew Mr. Templeton wasn't in danger. Isn't that right?
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
Can you repeat it one more time?
Of course. Miss Panic, I'm going to suggest to you the reason that you didn't call 911, another officer, or anyone else is because you knew Mr. Templeton wasn't in danger. Isn't that right?
Incorrect.
No, don't answer.
They gave me oat milk today with my matcha.
I'm going to overrule it. Go ahead.
Ooh!
So go ahead.
Yep, go ahead.
Ooh!
And
Kill him!
Ask it just one more time for me.
absolutely. Miss Panic, the reason that you didn't call 911, another officer, or anyone else to assist you because you knew that Mr. Templeton was not in danger, right?
Incorrect.
Correct. Was that incorrect?
Incorrect.
Hispanic. Why are you saying that that's an incorrect statement?
Because I've already stated that we tried to find him and locate him by our own means. We went to Pillbox.
Right. There wasn't actually any danger to protect Mr.
Dude,
Templeton.
he's picking these
right?
motherfuckers off like a
Objection,
sniper.
Your Honor. Badgering again. He doesn't like the answer, so he's asking it 3 or 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I'm inclined
Connor,
to
she's
agree
not-
with that. But
Okay, stop,
that being
pause,
said-
stop, pause. This is one of my biggest pet peeves. Hall, if I ever hear you laugh responding to an objection as if to dismiss what the other side said and or the witness and to ridicule them, I will throw your ass in contempt for the remainder of the court case. Is that understood?
Sorry, no, I did not mean to.
No,
be
no.
loud
You
here.
did. You very clearly were expressing an arrogant level of dismissiveness for what was being said by the other party. You are a
Understood.
professional. Act like one.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna agree with Bundy. Miss Panic. Although I'm gonna sustain this objection, you need to answer clearly and not give your own answers. Okay? They're gonna ask you a
Okay.
question. Answer it directly. Don't go on a spew. Okay? All right. That's sustained. Mr. Hall, go ahead.
Absolutely. All right. I want to ask you about the video that took place and what you witnessed, Miss Panic. So, did you hear what any of the defendants were saying? Where you're positioned on the beat?
Why is my lawyer
No.
always treated like shit?
All right. And around how long prior to the start of the recording were you present on the scene at Vespucci Beach?
I'm sorry, your voice box is breaking up. I did not hear your question.
That's okay. Around how long prior to the start of the recording were you present on scene at Vespucci Beach?
If
I
he
would
thinks
say we
it'll
got
help.
there fairly
think
toward the
it will.
beginning.
Okay. And is there anything that you
I still
saw
haven't proven anything.
that,
so-
of note
Oh,
that
true.
wasn't depicted on the recording?
I'm
My
not
God,
sure
Xander.
how to
I don't think so.
phrase things. There seem to be a lot of things going wrong. At one point, an officer accidentally joined Ollie in the trunk. It was a lot of commotion.
Okay. I
Yo,
gotcha.
Dixon Cider, thanks for the 11
All right.
months.
Could I get
and
you to
Adge
pull up
Karma,
the
once again,
People's
thanks for the
G?
4 months.
That is the video recorder.
Recognizing me as a literal god. I don't know, dude. I think I
Okay.
think beating the case is better than being
All right.
proven
And if
to
you
be a
could
literal
play
god
from the
in court.
beginning until 12 seconds.
Just
Just
because I
describe
want
what
them
you
to feel
see, Sheriff
defeated. If I
Predge.
win both these cases with no charges, bro, I'm literally OJ. The juice is loose, boys. They have even less, bro. You want to know something fucked up? They
Sorry,
have
it wasn't
even
funny.
less for the Kiki
know.
case than
Well, that's
this
okay.
one, bro.
He's dragging him through sand.
Okay, so he's moving Mr. Templeton.
Correct?
Okay. And he ends up disappearing, right?
Correct.
Okay. And in the time that Mr. Sheriff Pred disappears off of the recording, since you were on the scene, do you recall him witnessing Sheriff Pred harm Mr. Templeton in any way?
Further? No.
Okay. Further, what do you mean by further?
I wouldn't consider dragging somebody who's clearly injured through the sand unharmful.
Okay, so Sheriff Pred was moving Mr. Templeton. He was touching the sand. Is that right?
Yes, but he's clearly been hurt.
Gotcha. If you could,
She a fucking
on the
medical
video,
expert.
Go ahead and
I wouldn't trust a
get
woman
ready at
whose neck is completely
48
different
seconds.
from the rest of her body as far as
And
color.
just describe for me what you see.
Looks like
Just watch
she looks
couple
like a
seconds.
fucking
Describe
party
what you
clown.
see,
Her goddamn
officer.
foundation doesn't even match her fucking skin
Yeah.
You
tone.
do. The person with the brown hair.
Sweeping?
Okay. All right. Now, can you pull up fence? This is Exhibit I. Put that up on the screen. too.
Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. I'm gonna turn the Wii music back on. It's kind of soothing, actually.
All
Yo,
right,
Pole
I
in
know
the
it's a little
holes.
bit
Thanks
hard
for
to
that
see on the
16
screen,
months, dude. I
so
appreciate
perhaps there's a
that.
tablet over there that you can take a look. Zoom in. Can you describe what you see in the photo that's marked?
Blood?
Okay. You'd agree that looks like blood to you?
Bro, I think we
Yes.
hit.
All right.
We hit
See
10K
any
on
other
YouTube.
blood on the scene? Did you?
Ooh, we hit
Rather?
10K on YouTube after a year.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Did you see any other evidence, right? Any bullet casings, anything like that? I know you're far-
General objection, Your Honor. And I think you both know what I mean.
Oh, you know what? I'll withdraw that question, Judge.
Hang on a second.
What's wrong with that question?
Civilians can't see that.
Getting close to those M's, you know.
I'm gonna
When's,
need a Red
when's
Bull.
Bundy get a warning for a condescending laugh? That snarky fucker's been doing it the entire time.
No,
Oh,
mine are
no
more
shit.
like bison laughs. You know when bison chuckles at things.
Fuck Bison.
You know, bison chuckling actually caused terrorism to happen once.
What was that, Fred?
Enough. Bison is a nerd who likes Star Wars. No more chitter chatter in the courtroom.
Star Wars
Thank
is
you, Spencer.
Star Wars is great.
Hall, this line of questioning sucks, and you know why. Stop.
Of course, Judge.
It's the prop thing.
Oh.
Thank you,
Good job,
Vingle.
Vingle.
Thank you, Vingle.
Thanks, Vingle.
All right, let's continue. I'm gonna sustain the objection about the casing stuff.
Okay, is the blood okay though, Judge, or just move on completely?
That's towing the line, so be careful.
Okay. All right. Try and keep it in balance here. Okay. Can you watch until 2:01 for me, Miss Panic?
Yeah, it was Cassidy. I saw him last night for the first time in a while, too. Yo, Super Troll, my man. Thanks for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Make sure you hit
I
that
need you
follow
to
button.
tag in
Get
as the
those
bailiff
subs
for a
in.
second here. I gotta go up to Sandy Shores and check on something.
How many witnesses are there?
He
Bingo.
didn't grab the
You're gonna
shank.
need Gunner Shank for that though.
Getting bored, Beach?
Make sure to give it
Getting
back to
bored,
Gunner
Beach?
if I don't see you.
Getting bored with your future on the line like that?
No, I'm not getting bored, okay?
Sounds like you're getting bored.
Now I'm just stressed out, okay?
I met him on Red Dead.
Too young.
He played Tecumseh, a native.
There are yoga mats outside.
Okay, thank you.
But you
That's
wouldn't
up
want to
to
exercise,
Brad,
would
he's
you,
your boss.
Peach?
What do you mean by
It's
that?
not
Or nothing, thanks for the gift
Nothing.
sub. The Gout of War. Wow. Wow.
Sometimes I think about choking people to death and getting away with it.
Okay.
The difference between thinking about it and
All
doing
right.
it.
You're good to go?
Okay.
All set, Miss Panic? Watched up to that?
Yep.
All right. In
Hard
that
to tell.
period, from 48 seconds until 2 minutes and 1 second, did you ever see Officer Ree sweep up that pool of blood?
Pie time, pie time.
I didn't.
Okay. And can you say for
wow,
certain that you saw Officer Ree or any other officer destroy evidence on the scene?
Pie time, pie time.
The sweeping, I would assume there may have been blood not visible to us.
Okay. I'm going to object and have the witness's testimony be stricken for speculation.
Is it just me? Or
Yeah, Miss
is everyone's voice
Miss
fucking?
Panic, you need to only give answers that you know for sure. Don't speculate, okay?
Then no.
Okay. So confirm you didn't see any officer destroy evidence.
Bye. Thanks for 22 months.
Right, Miss Panic?
Correct.
Okay. How would you describe the actions you witnessed from the defendant?
Dude,
Defendant.
he's tearing this shit up.
Were they shifted?
Was puzzling.
Okay. You think they were trying to act secret?
Yes.
Okay. Ace, if you could, it's Defense Exhibit H for just tell me what you.
Listen, if Speedy can beat gun trafficking and he had a weapons bench hidden in his fucking house, I'm pretty sure I can beat attempted murder.
Have that up.
Yeah, I put it up.
Sorry, Judge. I didn't need to put it up, but that's okay. Can you just describe what you see in that photograph, Miss Panic?
Studio lighting.
Right. That's one of the people you've accused of a crime, putting up a studio light. Isn't it?
Appears to be so.
Right.
No mask.
So, can you say that they were trying to be secretive in any of their actions?
Fuck you, Vingle.
I still think so.
How do you think so?
Jaden won yesterday?
Just
Well,
'cause
we
they
had
put
no
up a
real
light
proof.
on a dark beach. I don't think
I was just
makes
hoping
it
he would admit to
unsecretive.
it, or I'd fuck him up for
Everyone could see with
Either
that
way,
light,
I
right?
win.
Sure helped you guys with your video, didn't it?
Well, you know.
Sure did.
Okay. You still maintain that the defendants were being secretive?
I do.
What's happening here?
Interesting. All right.
Oh, fuck Fred. Perfect.
Let's go on. If we could, I'd like you to watch
Fuck
same
you.
video, timestamp
Excuse me.
256 until 319. Let me know one says.
No, I feel secretive all the time when I break into houses and turn every light on while I steal the television.
Wait, is that a joke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Whereas
okay.
Dudley was supposed to
Uh-huh.
laugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
319, right?
Okay.
Okay, okay.
There?
Yep.
All right, very good. Now I'm just going to read you a transcript of
A Coop
what
emote?
you
Man, I haven't
heard,
seen one of those in
and
a
just
while.
let me know whether it's accurate or not, okay? Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay. So, yourself, Reno Panic. so badly want to go. Then Scrimpwaller, 2-0 Chen speak at the same time. But Mr. Waller says, quote, yeah, I mean, if you go and get ocean dumped, I'll have the records at least. Then after that, Mr. Chen says, quote, yeah, that's true. We'll sue them on your behalf. Mr. Waller then says, quote, yep. Then you say, quote, do you think I should? Is that a good idea? Mr. Waller replies, quote, I think so. You then say, quote, you think so? That is a good call. There's general laughter amongst you all after that. And then Mr. Waller says, quote, you don't know how much this footage will be worth to them. And there's some more laughter. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And the conversation began, sort of the context was whether or not you should confront the defendants. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. And why did you feel like you had to confront?
It was the same thing we had talked about early on whether we felt like he was in danger and whether somebody should step in or not. But we did not want to intervene with another active crime scene, so nobody did.
Okay. And at the time, you still thought there was a danger? Was there a danger at the time?
I still thought he was in danger, but I felt comforted knowing that we had his back.
Okay. So, yes, to clarify,
Bullshit.
there was a danger, but you felt comfortable enough with talking or trying to confront the defendants. Is that right?
Jokingly so, yes.
This was all a joke.
No.
Okay. Was that meant as a joke when you guys talked about it?
Yes, I had no intentions of actually going.
Okay. So after that point, you went ahead and talked about suing the defendants, right?
I did not.
You didn't want to sue the defendant?
I didn't talk about it.
Didn't talk about it. Okay. But you wanted to sue the defendants, right?
At the time, no.
Is there a point to this line of questioning? Like, we're not even talking about the defendants at this point. You're literally like, it seems like everybody but the defendants are on trial right now. Are we getting somewhere with this?
Yes, Your Honor. The witness would be.
We've been here for 2.5 hours. Can we kind of hurry it up a little bit? People want to go to bed.
We still got 4 more witnesses.
This is not going the way that the
This
judge
is
wanted to.
bordering on absurd, honestly. You literally could have made these points in like 2 questions. And
Does
just
my
let it
life
sit.
not
Instead,
matter?
You're just hammering the
Speedy's
same point
case, we
over
gotta
and over,
fucking take our
which
time.
makes you
Kyle
think
Brent,
that,
speed it
you
up
know,
a
or
bit.
makes me think that you think that we up here are so fucking addled in our brains that we need it spoon fed to us like fucking tapioca. Do I look like I gum tapioca, Hall?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Answer it.
Yikes.
Look, the point is, get to the point. Okay, we have 4 more witnesses. We still have all of defense to go through, and I know Pred's been here literally for the past 15 plus hours. He wants to go to bed. A lot of people here want to go to bed, so let's get this going, okay?
I'll make it quick.
4 more?
Okay.
So in that recording, it's you and your friends agreeing to bribe the defendants. Right, Miss Panic?
No.
It's not.
No.
Okay, so tell me what you mean when you say you don't know how much this footage will be worth to them. What does that mean?
I don't know what they meant, but I had no intention of bribing the defendants, and nor did I take that step at any point.
Okay, so saying in your testimony is you weren't focused on making money from the situation.
No.
Okay.
Hey, I'm fine with this taking a long time. I got
Last thing I
food
want to
coming.
talk about.
I don't have to
is,
do shit.
Go ahead and
I'm
open
just
up.
cooling, boys.
Let's see. This is the People's Eat. Even though we have that up.
Poking a whole lot of
I'm trying to
holes.
speed this up
He
'cause it's not
really
going that
is.
way.
He really is poking a whole lot of holes. I was peeing over there. Otherwise, I would have said, you don't need to rush on my account. I'll
set
stay
this,
here for
Penny?
24.
Yes?
Hang on 1 second. Let me look at something here real quick.
Timer.
Second.
I feel like I've experienced a trial similar to this, but I was getting paid a lot more money.
The fact that Zingle hasn't shot everyone in this room yet is just, man.
Got food.
I kinda wish he would. Put me out of my misery.
I need like a 2-minute recess. Go get water. Go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna finish this up.
The amount of hammering he's doing, you might as well do it be a fucking construction worker, bro.
Right.
Hey,
Okay, so
hey, Brad.
Yeah.
as they were saying, you gotta
Watch that thing I sent you on your email. If you are thinking of
sorry.
taking a stand, you're gonna.
Yeah, I'll try and definitely wrap it up.
You want help through the door?
I'll look at it.
Shelly, everyone can see your pussy.
Learn it from little
Wrangler told me you
I don't know, I say help through the doors.
There you go. There's a wheelchair. Anyone else want a wheelchair burger?
Yeah.
I need some fresh air. Burger.
Wheelchair burger,
let's go. Wheelchair burgers for sale.
I hope your legs never work again, Shelly.
Wow, that's messed up.
Fred, what
messed
clown
up.
college did you get this lawyer from?
My lawyer is schooling that dumb fuck.
You don't even use your legs.
He's doing great for you.
Fucking quiet. Fucking quiet. Hey, what's up, Damien? How you doing? Perfect. Thanks, Damien. I appreciate it.
Bro, this fucking trial is horrifying.
My lawyer is fucking them up, and some people are
Yeah.
too stupid to even realize it. They haven't proven.
Bro,
a
he's
fucking
so
thing.
good. Bro, I'm literally on your side, and your lawyer's pissing me off.
You don't like my lawyer? He's doing.
No, he's just that good. He's just
Yeah.
very good. He's just
he's
annoying them to the loss.
He is, and you can see. Listen, the judges hate me. The judges hate my lawyer, but he is fucking Bundy and Co. up right now.
He is, yeah.
Body bagging him.
Decimation, bro.
Do you want to go into the disabled?
Oh, fucking great. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Got turned around.
Jesus, you look different.
Oh yeah, I started taking
Where-
testosterone. Did you guys see the size of my
I
legs?
just want to know what clown college you went to.
You should see the size of her clit.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
right, Brad.
Listen, there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with a big clit.
You've been working. I'm getting swole. That's right.
Oliver, you are destroying these fucking guys. You are. They haven't proven a fucking thing. We have 4 more witnesses to get through. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't think you
I'll
should
be honest with you
testify.
guys. I'm ready to sit here all day.
Yep.
Okay.
Oliver's
The more they
got
seem
this.
annoyed,
Yeah,
the
that-
more
that's
they
not
seem
the point,
annoyed
Brad.
by
The point isn't
Oliver
about
doing a
willing
good
to sit
job.
here all day. It's about whether the sitting here all day is useful to us in making a decision.
All right, let's give everybody.
Let's ask them if they want to drop the charges. I can walk out of here.
You doing okay, Sheriff? You sleepy?
We're not going to filibuster.
Oh yeah, I'm
a
good.
court
I'm good.
case.
Good. Okay, I know
I'm
you're a
gonna make
little
this
tired.
take longer. I'll object to every word that comes out of your attorney's mouth. You want to play that game?
Hey, look, Fred. The guy's doing a good
I'm
job.
gonna
Object
sit
my
here all
dick
day.
and balls,
Buckle,
Bundy.
buckle up, Cupcake.
Hi,
Buckle up.
Everybody in here is getting in contempt. Stop.
Get us someone that goes to Benjamin Crane if you're not careful. Watch out.
If this keeps going in the direction that's going to keep going, and we're going to be here until midnight EST, which is another 4 hours from now.
Your Honor, I'm pretty sure Demi just threw her dog on the ground.
No, he comes.
God, not the God.
He comes out a little Satan portals. It's it
All
is.
right. Listen, I will pull a fucking deadbeat herd and put time limits on you guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Not time limit.
Stop taking forever. Get to the point of
Hey,
your
do you wanna
questioning and then move
share
on.
Peach?
You still have 4 witnesses
No,
and
I'm
all
okay.
defense to go. Does everybody
I
understand?
don't need a chair.
Do you want to?
Yes, sir. Just have
Yeah,
2 main
chair?
points.
Because I have
Bundy?
one. If you want
That's the
one.
starting point.
That's okay. I can stand.
Is whoever gets the
Bundy?
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
What do you mean? Do I understand? Am I the one that's asked this? Yes, I understand, Your Honor. I'm not trying to get to
okay.
contempt. I'm sorry.
Pussy Bundy.
Okay.
Fred, that's contempt.
Miss Reno, you have the phone records up, right?
I do.
All right, those are your records.
Fuck, I didn't think you would hear me.
All right, Miss Reno, Miss Panic.
What was it?
Those are your records, right?
Correct?
Okay. I'm just going to read one thing. You're still maintaining that you were not focused on profiting off of the situation, right? Hispanic.
Okay.
Was it? Did you hear my question?
Wait, what?
Asked and answered several times.
Speak up. We can't hear you. Can you ask the question one more time?
Yeah. So you still maintain that your main focus during the situation was not to profit off of it? Miss Panic,
Objection.
right?
Asked and answered several fucking times.
Cooper, watch your
Yes.
language.
Bro, these guys are
I
on
haven't said a
fucking
word up
tilt,
until now.
boy.
You don't have a right to be upset, okay? Re-ask the question or ask something different. He's
They're
got a phone.
losing it.
He's
They
been
know they don't
said it
got
multiple
dick on me.
times now.
All right, I didn't believe I did, Your Honor, but I'll move on. I'll read out 2 texts from you. Hispanic, you just tell me if it sounds accurate, okay? So this is a text message from you to Mr. Waller. Quote, thanks again for everything. I hope you make lots of money. That's the same day as the incident. And then the second text, this is again you to Mr. Chen, 2-0 Chen. Quote, thanks again for everything. We'll keep you guys updated on any lawsuit. End quote. Again, that was on the same day, April 28th, 2022. Both of those texts sound like something you sent, both of those individuals.
That's correct.
Okay. And you're still maintaining you weren't focused on profiting off the situation.
Objection asked and answered several times, as my co-counsel said.
I'll move on to.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Previous in testimony stated there was another individual, a man at the parking lot that told someone else to go distract her. Is that right?
Back at the arcade?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay. And that statement, that was never made to law enforcement, was it?
Objection, Miss. Could you restate the question for me, actually?
Yeah,
I'm not sure if
I'll try and rephrase for.
Well, I don't need. I missed part of the middle. I think. I think I want to object. I'm just not sure.
No, I got you. So, Miss Panic, the go distract her comment, was that ever made to law enforcement?
It is in my written statement,
It's in your written statement.
which I gave to law enforcement.
Did you say it was made at law enforcement or by law enforcement? Oh,
Oh, two law enforcement.
okay.
Okay, and just for clarification, that's going to be in the People's A. You're confident that that statement's in.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm actually going to object on the grounds of best evidence rule. Counsel's referring directly to my handwritten notes in relation to the interview of Miss Panic, which were taken while the interview was occurring, instead of referring to the recorded evidence of her actual statement. Basically, he's referring to something that might not include it instead of the piece of evidence that actually does.
What's your role, Judge?
Yeah, what's your rebuttal?
They had a
Nothing,
nice big
Judge.
salad.
What's your role?
I'm gonna sustain that.
Yo, Manimal, thanks for the fucking 50 bomb earlier.
And,
dude.
the
Sorry,
go
I missed
distract her comment,
I was just-
was
dude, I
that
was
ever
just
made to
balls
law
deep in this
enforcement in
big-ass
your
salad.
interview that was recorded?
Thanks,
Miss
dude.
Bennett?
Retro, thanks for the 15
Yes.
months. Big Bones,
was.
thanks for the 5 bomb. And Delirious, thanks for the gift sub.
Yes?
Okay. Nothing
Bro,
further
I
from the
actually am
defense,
eating
sir.
with a grin on my face because I don't think I lose this case.
Plan to give a
I-
redirect.
Like 6 or 7 questions, Your Honor. All right, that's going under the table apparently. That's okay, buddy. It's okay.
What is that beeping? Can somebody figure out what the hell that is? That's really
I
annoying
think
the shit out of me.
Bucky's trying to get in.
Do you have any more food on you, Officer Ree? Or-
Why do we need all of our out in the courtroom?
It's comforting.
Thank you.
Okay. You're not on trial.
It's therapy dogs for them. They know they're going to lose, Your Honor.
Woof woof.
Bundy, go
Are you
ahead.
ready for redirect? Okay. Miss Panic, referring way back to the beginning of your testimony. When you witnessed Ali incapacitated on the ground, did you expect police to call emergency medical services for him?
Yes, I did.
And referring back to the very beginning of your testimony, you have been arrested before, correct?
Correct.
Okay. When you were arrested, did the officers ask you to get into the trunk of their vehicle?
No.
Okay. Did they summarily incapacitate you and shove you into the trunk of their vehicle?
No.
Okay. Have you ever been in the trunk of a police vehicle during a detention?
Bundy's such an
No.
idiot. This doesn't have anything to do with shit.
Let's see. I'm just going to ask you very openly, because you were kind of backed into a corner on this one. Why did you not call any other police officers if you felt that Ollie was in danger?
I
Because at the
did a
time,
little.
I
I
didn't
fake
know
laughed a little
if
too
I
hard.
could trust them to actually help or to help their friends.
Okay. Did you personally ever make any attempt to sell the footage that's entered into evidence to the Unified Police Department?
No.
Did you make any attempt to sell it to
Bro,
any
all
news
right, I need to go
organizations?
grab me some
Nope.
voodoo chips, bro.
Was it ever headlined on
Never had
LSBN because you
voodoo
handed
chips,
it over
bro.
to him?
No.
I just need something to snack on, dude.
That text message to, I believe it was 20 Chins, the one that the prosecution referred to, hope you make lots of money. What was that in reference to?
They were talking about being down bad and in debt, so that's why they were doing Dodo Express when I ran into them to begin with, and they were working on getting out of the red.
Got you. Okay. And in your recorded statement to me, would you have any reason to deny or argue if it were stated that instead of saying "go distract her," the statement that you said to me was "get her out of here"?
That is entirely possible, yes.
How long has it been since the underlying incident?
It has been a couple months.
Couple months. Okay. Would you say your memory is like 100% accurate?
I wouldn't say it's 100% accurate. I knew that somebody ordered Peach to remove me from the scene.
Okay. So essentially, okay. All right. I don't have any
just
further
know
questions though.
In my written statement, that's where I had gotten that specific phrasing from, which I had wrote shortly after the incident.
Okay. How shortly after the incident was that written?
The day of, or the day after.
The day after the incident. Perfect. Okay. I don't have any further redirect examination. I'll pass it to Saren. If neither Saren nor Cooper do, then we're good.
Wonder if Bundy writes Saren's objections, questions, and resume.
I mean, he certainly
no, I
wrote
think he's mainly a
lot of our
defense attorney.
answers.
Okay. We are good on this witness, Your Honor.
Is she up for recall, Hall?
No, Judge.
Okay. You're free to leave, Miss Panic. You can stay if you want.
Lion
If you're gonna stand next to me, you're gonna stand next to me. Please cross your legs.
Huh? It's a big deal.
Because I don't want to look at your vagina.
All right.
Nancy, come on.
All right. Who's our next witness?
Ah, I'm sorry. I like penis.
Right. Who prepped him?
Who doesn't? Am I right?
Take it over.
Right?
Honor, we would like to call
I guess.
Waller at this time.
Is this your last witness, or are we gonna keep going, or what?
This is our last witness, Your Honor. Unfortunately, 2-0 is unable to be in attendance, as was stated before trial.
Do any of you want to
just these three, just make sure.
testify?
Yep, just these three.
Fuck
You still
no.
wanna have
I
a
don't think we. Do you think we need
Good to go,
to?
Mr. Waller.
No, I don't think we need to. Honestly.
No, that's okay. No.
I need you to come swear this guy in, Bingle.
What's your name again?
Scrimp Waller.
Dumb name. Scrimp, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Help you, Pred.
So help you me.
Yes.
Nice.
He's good.
Nice. All right, whenever you're ready, Saren.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're
gonna lose.
Waller, make sure that you're counting to 3 before
You
you
lost
answer
your
questions to give
sanity.
other side the
Okay.
chance to object.
Lost who you were,
Of course.
Sai, when you joined the Lost.
Counselors,
I miss
for the love
old
of
Sai.
God,
What a pussy.
please don't elongate this more than it needs to be. Okay, Saren, go ahead.
Mr. Waller, would you please state your full name for the record?
Scrimp Waller.
On April 28th, 2022, did you meet up with Tuo Chen at any point?
Yes, I did.
Where did you meet?
At the apartments is where we start our day.
Is it dark? It's because I.
At any point, did you travel to
adjusted
Uwu
my-
Cafe?
Wait, hold on.
We did.
What the fuck?
Did you witness
didn't even
a
change my
police pursuit
setting.
at all while at Uwu Cafe?
I didn't even enter my setting.
We did.
Do you
The
recognize
fuck?
the vehicle that was involved in the pursuit?
I do.
What would that be?
Oh, thanks, Chad. Thanks for
to my
doing it
best
for me. I really
recollection,
appreciate
believe
you.
it was the
This is why you
Charger,
guys
like
are
the
just
black
so
and white
great.
one.
Oh, when you clown motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you,
Or,
pussy.
at the very least, it was a vehicle with 4 doors, black and white.
Did it have lights and sirens?
Yes.
What did you do when you saw this pursuit?
Well, we were outside of Uwu. The pursuit outside of Uwu, just to clarify, right? Is that the one you're speaking of?
Yes, yes.
Yes. We were outside of Uwu. I was on the van, and Tua was inside, so I was just waiting at the van for Tua to come back out.
My name's Prospect.
I mean, you're labeled.
Guys did a good job at
While at
finding
Uwu
me.
Cafe, did you meet anyone?
I had met for the first time while I was at Uwu Cafe, Reno Panic, and that was about it.
Did they say anything to you? Or did Mr. Panic say
Think
anything
Sai's
to you?
about to murder someone.
The first thing I remember Reno saying to us was something along the lines of, I believe my friend is behind that alley or was just taken from that alley.
Look how pathetic you are now, Sai. Old Sai wouldn't have gotten bitched out by a fucking party clown, you pussy.
Did you witness any police vehicles leaving the area of Uwu Cafe?
I did.
At any point, did you see Mr. Templeton in an incapacitated state while
I've been here for a
he was
while.
on
Just
Uwu,
fucking sit.
or in the Uwu area?
Jesus.
I didn't
can get up,
specifically
I can
see
get-
Ollie incapacitated.
No, so I know I'm
No. I did see him
No, I'm good.
go into the alleyway.
Okay. Did you see any police
I
officers?
like this sword. It has
at Uwu Cafe?
this chair has back support. Supports my lumbar.
I did.
Do you recognize any of those officers as the ones that are here today?
I did not, while at Uwu Cafe, specifically see those officers. I saw them later, though, at the beach, just to clarify.
In what direction did you see the police vehicle leave?
Yo, Majin Baranka,
cafe?
thanks for the 8 months, dude.
From the entrance, like to the rear of Uwu, I saw them go to the west.
Okay. Is that the direct general direction of Vespucci Beach?
Correct.
At what point did you leave Uwu Cafe?
Fuck Uwu
About
Cafe.
a minute or two after we noticed the police vehicle leave.
And who was with you when you left Uwu Cafe?
Reno Panic and Tuo Chance.
And why did Miss Panic join you?
Tuo and I had a Dodo Express run actually on the Vespucci Beach area, and we had suggested
Any
that
new
if she
art?
needed help, we could go look for her friend there.
So you said you were in the middle of an active Dodo delivery.
Yes.
After leaving Uwu Cafe, were you able to locate Mr. Templeton?
We were, yes.
And where did you end up locating Mr. Templeton?
We saw him on Vespucci Beach, which can be seen in the recording.
Was there any police vehicles located on Vespucci Beach?
There were.
And is there any police officers that you were able to identify at this point who were also located on the beach?
Yeah, I was able to recognize Kyle Pred, as well as Peach, and someone who I later became aware of that was Fontaine.
I don't smoke. Wish I did.
And so upon seeing this, what did you do?
Well, during all of this, I was recording.
Very true,
with
bad
the
man.
Camera, no more than.
That's only
30
because I'm an
seconds after
amazing leader.
We'd seen them, and I've gotten out of the Dodo van.
An amazing
And pretty much
leader.
for the entirety that they were there, that was what I was doing.
mean,
Is
I
this
got Matt Rhodes in my
video
corner.
that you recorded the same as the
Who
one that
does
was entered into
fucking-
evidence?
Who does Bass
It
have?
is, that's correct.
Malton?
What did you see while you were recording?
I had initially seen the officers mingling about that I'd mentioned before. Eventually, one of which coming around and sweeping the area.
Take your hat off.
Who then had a bit of an altercation with the pink-haired one, Peach, which led to Peach being, I believe, punched and then handcuffed, if that order is correct. And soon after that, Kyle Pred had, well, the one I recognized to be Kyle Pred came into view and was carrying Ollie Templeton through the sand.
Was there anyone else on the beach with you at that time?
Yes, two Ochens and Reno Panic, the same people I left Uwu with.
Well, he never mentioned me, so I think.
At any point, did you see an officer attempt to sweep the beach with a broom?
Sweep
did.
the beach? That's fucking funny.
At what point did the police vehicle leave the Vespucci Beach?
It was soon after, I'd say
Fuck
within
you.
5 minutes after I was recording.
11
To my
hours.
best knowledge.
Can you recall how many occupants of that vehicle were,
Getting too
or how many people entered that vehicle?
No way this is
before it left?
.30.
Excluding Ollie, it was 4. Ollie, of which I believe was stuffed.
Oh shit, that's the brightness.
Do you recall what
always
direction
supposed
they
to be.
left?
Hold on.
The police vehicle left in.
I believe they came back inland, like, to the east, back
Not
from where they
changing.
came from, towards the south side of Vespucci.
My mod's broken.
Is this where the recording generally in?
Not changing.
Yeah.
What did you do next?
Oh, that's why. it
2-0,
got-
myself.
Oh
and,
god, I'm gonna have to
Reno
F8 quit.
Went along to continue and finish our Dodo Express run in Vespucci. And then on the way back, I believe we dropped Reno off and then returned the van to Dodo.
Did they allow that in the courtroom?
Did you have any further meetings with Ollivander Templeton or Reno Panic that day?
I don't think it is.
We did. I can't remember if it was during or after the Dodo Express run, but at one point in that day, we met back up with the two of them who were outside of Uwu again.
Did you ever encounter
Not working.
Ollivander Templeton at the
You don't have to use this.
Mirror Park gas station?
All right,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
believe
have
so.
to F8 quit.
I could be remembering correctly. though.
Load into the case.
I'm gonna take my hat off.
Can I reiterate there
Look for a use effect.
or re-answer that, so to speak?
Where
Sorry,
is
I'm
use
just
effect at?
a little distracted at what's going on behind there, so I.
Where is
Sorry,
use
Debate's
effect
on
at?
it.
Yeah, thank you.
Fuck the Billabong, I'm gonna throw a grenade in here.
But I can't quite remember. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Why are you squatting over me like that?
I
And
must
you-
accidentally click that last
so,
time. Thanks for helping me out.
did Ollivander Templeton have any recollection
Couldn't
of
see
what
it,
had
was too fucking
transpired
bright.
earlier in the day when
Dumb
you saw
fuck.
him there?
You think it's bright
From what
for
I
you?
remember him telling us,
10 times
he
brighter
pretty
for me.
much pursued into that alley, and that seemed to be the last thing he recalled.
And when you met him, did he seem to be in a
You're gonna be having a fucking bad day when I come back and I fucking gun you down here.
New hat.
did he seem to be in any kind of distress?
Yes.
Can you expand upon that?
Yeah, he seemed more so confused and maybe a little distraught about not knowing what had happened to him
Speculation.
in the last, for a portion of the last day. If that
Yeah, I'm
helps
just going to let it
clarify.
all slide, to be quite honest with you.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter a whole lot.
One moment, I'd like to speak with counsel.
Probably needs Bundy's permission to wipe his ass.
Huh?
But
Do
he
you want me to
probably
wipe
needs.
your ass?
No, I don't. I don't need you to wipe my ass, Peach.
Oh, okay.
At this time, we'd pass to defense, Your Honor.
All right. Try and make this as quick as I can. Mr. Waller, right?
Yes.
Honk your at any point. Okay. Okay, Mr. Waller, at any point, did you see any of the defendants destroy, conceal, or remove any piece of evidence at all?
No, I can't confirm that.
Okay. And at any point, did you see any defendant attempt to murder Mr. Templeton?
No.
Okay. No
Okay,
further
we
questions,
won.
Jen.
Holy
That's
shit.
it.
Got any redirect, Bundy?
No, I'm good.
All right, you can step down. You're free to leave. You're free to stay. Whatever you want to
Okay.
do. Do you want to recall him?
Easy.
Oh, no, Judge.
All right, you're good. Step down.
That means you can go home.
Yeah, you can go home.
Okay.
Fucking pussy.
All right. Bundy, you want to go over evidence?
Yes, just 1 second, Your Honor. Okay, I know that both of Your Honors have eyeballs and are probably going to review all of the evidence anyway. I'd just like to highlight the People's Exhibit B, insofar as Witness 3's bank records are concerned. That provides us with the approximate timestamp of 1931 UTC on 4/28/2022 as the approximate time of the incident that we were talking about. And the reason for that is the time that Tuo Chen's made a purchase at Uwu Cafe. I would also like to point out the People's Exhibit E, specifically the highlighted text messages therein, which further substantiate the conversations that occurred between multiple witnesses on the day of the incident, which further corroborate the testimony that they gave
Fred,
on the
we
stand
literally
today.
don't have to do anything.
Outside of that, the prosecution rests, Your Honor.
All right.
I'm sorry you're having a bad
All right. Any of you want to testify? Now's your time.
No. I mean, what do you advise?
I would say it's probably not needed, but if
All right, it's not
it's all
needed.
right.
Fine, perfect. Lock it up.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Okay. Anyone else testify?
No.
Advising us?
No.
Okay.
Stop
No, we
asking.
don't
Stop
have-
asking. I'll repeat.
Okay.
Move that. Yep.
Okay.
Defense request, Your Honor.
You're resting?
Yeah, Judge. We don't have any evidence to present.
And none of your clients want to come forward or say anything?
No, Judge.
I mean, do we?
All right. Miss Ree, Mr. Pred, Miss Peach, or Miss Chi, you guys understand that if you were to come up here and you were to say anything on the stand, you'd be forfeiting your right to the Fifth Amendment. Are you sure you do not want to make any comments about the situation?
Let us have a side. Can we have a sidebar, Your Honor, over here with us for a minute or two?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that 1 minute or 2, Your Honor?
We'll have 2 minutes.
We literally don't have to do anything. Like they
what's your
they
guys'
couldn't prove
opinions? Do
any
we-
of the charges.
So I don't think they've proven anything, and
Yeah.
you guys
Keep an eye on
going
the
up
dollars,
risks
Fucking that up.
allowing them to answer you guys questions that are going to harm the case.
All right, all right.
We
all right,
won
I'll-
already.
I stand
We don't
by.
have to do anything.
I stand by your guys' judgment.
Mask and the weird
Alright.
vest.
Is that's what you want, right, Hall?
Yep.
Yep.
You're in-
He tackled someone, so keep
Yep.
an eye on that armless freak.
Judge, no defendant's going to be taking the stand.
All right, you guys got closings?
If we're going to have around 5
do you
minutes,
want to
Judge,
share,
probably
Which
less.
person, Brett? Which person?
Bundy?
I gave
I'm good. I'm good.
All
with
of them.
closing now, Your Honor. I've had it. written up
If
for
you
3
talk,
weeks.
All
I
right,
will
we're
shoot
gonna
you
give
with
5
these
minutes,
rubber
for the
bullets.
defense counsel, and then we'll get started with our.
Is that understood?
Understood.
Okay.
Take the nice chair, Pete.
Oh.
Oh.
Rubber bullets! Rubber bullets! Rubber bullets! He threatened me! He threatened me!
He did warn him, and then he said he was gonna snap his neck. Okay, let me get this body out of here, please.
I'll handle it.
Good job, Vingle Dan.
No,
PBSO on top.
Ocean dump incoming.
It's okay. That gun was filled with rubber bullets. Vingle said so, and I believe
Very
him.
important.
Okay.
Very important.
Fred, if you need a party clown after this, let me know. I got you.
I guess that court case.
Why?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you need to imprison him for sure.
Weeks or something.
Job depends on you.
He doesn't need a clown. He's
Extra
got
fucking
one already.
quiet until the end of this
That's fair.
You telling me to shut up?
ride. I'm telling you not to cry.
Telling Peach not to cry is like telling Peach not to fucking breathe.
Sir?
Not to cry.
Yeah, I'm just
What do you mean?
just getting some notes.
No, for sure.
You see,
probably
Peach,
got
relax.
A little bit of favor, because we kept it, short.
Eldon Orius, thanks for the 2 months. Gummy Bear Wookie, thanks for the 10 months. Manimal, thanks for the fucking 20 bomb. And Albs, thanks for the 5 months. Matt City, thanks for the 15 months. Panicide, thanks for the 13 months. What do you guys think?
Peach, I swear to fucking God.
W. New art.
I really like court.
Well, that man denied medical, so I guess he's just gonna lay out there with Vingle.
He denied medical.
He denied medical. He doesn't want me to call EMS.
Oh no, Nutsack Carter.
Yep.
Hope he
So Vingle's gonna
survives.
take care of him.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm using that on Twitter. You guys have been making some great shit
I didn't go
lately.
to college, but there's a chance I might.
Yo,
get-
NNs, thanks for the fucking 29 months. And
Let's talk after this, I'm
VSOP,
really
thanks for the
curious.
31 months. I appreciate it. That was Java in chat.
Yeah, maybe. I've practiced before.
Yo, Genevieve,
I
thanks so
honestly
much for
think
the
we're
13
doing the
months.
right thing because it lies on them to prove any
Mhm.
of the things, and they didn't prove anything, so we don't have to do anything.
They didn't prove any premeditation, any
Yeah.
motive. There's no additional bruises that other than a taser that are explained by normal police procedures. There's nothing.
Okay.
And there's
The
no
only thing that their
evidence
witness
presented.
proved right now was that literally none of the charges that we're being charged with was something that they saw.
Honestly, it's just another example of some unjust treatment of Mr. Pred by Mr. Bass. I think some malicious.
See, that's
prosecution,
what it always is. Malicious prosecution at the hands of a bald tyrant man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I spelled accusations wrong, I know.
It's okay. It's a free country.
Yeah, but he should ask permission to take pictures of you.
Looking good, Ricardo.
Looking good. Thank you. It's who's sniffing back there?
God damn, Shelly. That shit's beat up, huh?
Hey, that's not very
Oh
nice.
my god.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think Bass would be capable.
Oh, that's a
I
good
have to
one.
Disagree.
That's
I
a
have
good
to
one.
disagree.
That's a good one up there.
He's just like, oh, what the hell?
Hey, Saren, look at the projector. That's you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's you as a baby.
I can hear you, you dumb fuck.
He's just saying that because I'm in a wheelchair.
So what if I am?
Hall, are you ready?
Yeah, Judge, I'm ready.
All right, let's go, Bundy.
So,
Your Honor, I sent you a screen
Thank you.
for my closing statement.
Oh.
I'm gonna close your statement, Bundy.
Actually.
We're just
Shut
gonna
up,
let
Psy
Sai
Carter.
like lay back there making statements all sad like.
Oh, no, he's up top.
No, he's fully conscious and he refused.
He refused
can't get himself
medical.
up.
I did not refuse medical.
I asked him what to get him. He said no, and he was gonna kill me.
We're just gonna have him like scream the whole time now, or
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I know.
No, because if he keeps doing that, Vingo will go up there and cut his dick
I'll
off.
kill you, let it.
Holy shit! How do you get up
Come
there?
here.
all right, there you go, Bundy.
He's up second level.
All right. Thank you, Your Honors, people of the court. The prosecution will remind you now, as the defense will certainly remind you soon, that this is a criminal prosecution. A criminal prosecution against 4 members of the Unified Police Department, nonetheless. The prosecution does not seek to shirk its responsibilities herein. Burden of proof is beyond a reasonable doubt. Highlighting that word reasonable.
Oh, really?
There are certain facts which are not contested in this case.
haul your
Ollivander
ass
Templeton
outside
and Reno Panic testified this evening that Ollivander Templeton was,
Good picture.
while incapacitated, Reno Panic testified this evening that while Ollivander Templeton was incapacitated, he was loaded into the trunk of an unmarked police charger. Recorded footage shows Ollivander Templeton being removed from the trunk of that charger and later reinserted again as the vehicle left the Vespucci beach. What reasonable explanation could possibly
I'm gonna have
exist
to
for
DMCA
securing an
this court
individual and
case.
locking them in the unsecured trunk of a vehicle? Imminent danger, fire, explosions. None of these facts were testified to. Convenience, not enough seats in the vehicle for the sheriff and his gang of miscreants to fit in a singular vehicle. The prosecution would assert that this is not a reasonable explanation for forcing anyone, even a suspect, into a cramped, unsecured trunk of a police charger.
Not on trial.
Next,
for
let's
that.
turn to what we see on that video. What reasonable explanation is there for the contents of that video? For a sheriff of the Unified Police Department, the leader of one of our branches of law enforcement, to drag an incapacitated body of the incapacitated body of Oliver Templeton around the beach through the water, ultimately shoving him back into the trunk of a vehicle. The prosecution would assert that there is no reasonable explanation for this conduct, nor for him having been transported from Uwu Cafe to a beach in the first place. And what of Nancy Reese sweeping the beach and Peachy holding out a flashlight as Nancy swept? Winona Fontaine searching with a flashlight and then bending over as though to pick something up? The defense would likely have you believe that there is a reasonable explanation to this conduct. Perhaps they were collecting evidence. However, if that was the case, where's the incident report? As has been judicially noted, because a negative cannot be proven, there was no arrest, there was no incident report, and there was simply no recording from the 4 supposed police officers sitting at the defense table that this incident ever occurred. Why has the defense supplied no investigative reports for the evidence if it was being collected for true purposes? And why would Ree, Fontaine, and Chi not photograph the scene first? Why is the physical evidence not available to this court? The simple answer and the reasonable explanation, beyond any reasonable doubt, is that any collection of evidence which occurred on that scene was simply for the purposes of destruction, to cover the defendant's tracks.
Oh God, Bundy's
Our victim,
destroying
Ollivander
himself in
Templeton, then
clothing-
awoke in the
in
hospital
closing.
sometime later with no memory of what had transpired to him. If Templeton was the suspect on a crime, why were no officers waiting for his release inside of Pillbox?
Yeah, I don't recall
Why
anybody
was there
saying
no
that.
follow-up interview with him or other individuals on the scene? Why was the prosecution of this case the first time that the medical records of Ollivander Templeton were ever requested from Pillbox Medical Center? There is a very simple, very reasonable explanation that arises to the standard of beyond a
Bundy
reasonable
watched
doubt
a
for the
different trial.
conduct.
I think he's just speculating.
Issue
With this.
within
He's
this instance,
speculating
Yeah.
everything.
Which is-
Everything's
It
speculation.
Sounds like he didn't
nothing's
hear
confirmed.
anything that was said
At
here.
Uwu Cafe, Ollivander Templeton made the negligent and perhaps even reckless mistake of following a police pursuit while on foot. He inserted himself directly into an ongoing police matter. Police lost eyes on the bicycle that they were pursuing, and becoming frustrated, a bad call was made. A call to take out frustrations on Ollivander Templeton. He is tasered, he
Another
falls
assumption.
unconscious, and
This
he's
is all
shoved into the trunk
assumptions.
of a vehicle. Now that this mistake has been made,
You-
there's
you
a
can- you
knee-jerk
can object
reaction of our
to his
defendants,
closing
which is to
statement.
clean up their
No,
mess.
no, it's not even.
A singular witness, Reno Panic, is seen around
The
the
judges
corner
are more than
and
aware.
shoved
Argument
away
for
from
them
the
to
area.
make. Yeah, the judges are
Ollivander
more than
Templeton
aware.
is witnessed being loaded
This
into the
isn't
trunk of the
pretentious facts.
Charger.
This is their
Yo,
To
Fed.
make this problem go away,
Ted,
Templeton
sorry,
is
thanks for the
taken
4
down
months,
to the
dude,
ocean to
and,
wash
Matt-
away the
Matt
sins of
Saeed,
defendants
thanks for the 9
like
months.
bastardized baptism.
Templeton and the trunk at Ooh.
This proves more difficult than
only
initially
ever
thought.
given a
As the
mistake.
cadets clean evidence, Peachy faces a moral
Maybe you should add
quandary.
that to your
She's
closing
handcuffed by
statement.
her accomplices,
will be,
but
don't worry.
ultimately
Don't
released.
worry, he knows what he's doing.
And
Just let
finally,
him
there's
work.
the change
Oliver
of heart
killed
as
this case.
Templeton is shoved back into the trunk and clearer minds
Hey,
begin
Bundy
to
is
prevail.
bitch.
Despite all of this, this man was incapacitated at Uwu Cafe, shoved into the trunk of a police vehicle, and dragged around a beach before he, at some unknown point, received medical attention. If these intentional actions of 4 trained police
You can
officers
bet he was
do
counting
not
on every one of
arise
us
to the level of an
testifying.
attempted murder, then they are at the bare minimum reckless endangerment. The same charge that every individual is threatened with when they pull their non-emergency vehicle through the emergency lane with their incapacitated friend sitting in the passenger seat. But this is worse, because this was done by members of the police department. This moment did not disappear. Today, we ask this court to look plainly at the evidence that is presented and to promptly realize that any evidence which might be missing is missing because of the crimes committed by trained police officers who were filmed in the action of covering up their own mistakes. And we ask this court to find all defendants guilty as charged. Thank you.
Seems like an IA issue, you know?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I should write my next book with how much shit he's spewing.
Fred, are you saying that your book's full of shit?
No, no, no. But I think he would be a fantastic fiction author, Your Honor.
All right. Paul, you ready?
Mister.
Erotic fan fiction,
Alright.
I think.
This is better.
Apparently, out of all the no pixel people, I do have the most art.
Hold on, are you chatting back there? This guy's about to give his closing statement. Are you fucking chatting?
I'm pretty
I see
popular
gums
in
wagging
that
back
community, I
here.
hear.
Huh?
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
No, I've just got nervous energy, so my gums.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
really
you
excited.
chat again, you're gonna get fucking stabbed.
Did you hear me, Chad?
I saw your fucking lips moving.
Just because my lips are moving, does it mean I'm speaking?
Everybody,
care.
let's just be quiet during this, all right? This
Yeah,
is
come on,
important.
guys.
My
I'm sure this will be
my
concise,
well-being
to
is
the
on the
point,
line, guys.
and
Come on.
Not a waste of our time. So let's.
That's right.
Let it happen. It's over quicker if you let it happen.
You fucking shut the fuck up, Peach.
Okay, we get started. First, I want to address something that the prosecutor stated in their closing argument. I want to make clear that it is not the job of the defense to provide alternative theories. Now, in this case, we have, and I'm going to get to those, but it's the state's job to prove every claim they have made beyond reasonable doubt. They actually have to prove that a crime happened, not that a situation seems fishy, not that something seems out of place, not that there's something that could arise to a
He's
crime.
killing it
They have
right
to
now.
prove
He's killing it.
very, very solid proof that a crime has occurred. And they just have not done that in this case. I want to first talk about Mr. Templeton being at the Uwu Cafe. Now, this one's a pretty clear instance of a police officer detaining another individual. Mr. Templeton unlawfully ran into a police scene. Officers on the scene, the defendants included, had to use a taser to subdue him. That doesn't just mean he was being uncooperative or that he ran into the scene, he ran back out, that he was breaking the law. There was actually something wrong that he did. He needed to be subdued and detained for it. So, defendants lawfully detained Mr. Templeton just on the basis that he was illegally trespassing on a crime scene. Now, another thing that has been brought up through the course of trial is that Mr. Templeton was in the custody of the defendants because he was being provided medical attention. Now, the state say, hey, there were some fishy things that went on while he was being provided medical attention. How do you explain those? And the simple answer is, it's not the job of the defense to have to answer those. It's the state's job to prove that a crime was committed on the basis of whatever seems fishy. And they didn't do that in terms of Mr. Templeton both being detained and receiving medical attention. We even heard from Mr. Templeton himself on the stand that he did, in fact, want medical treatment for being tased. He consented to it. Now, the prosecutor also mentioned that Mr. Templeton was put into the trunk. Now, no testimony at any point was ever given, stated, any witness stated, that Mr. Templeton was put into a trunk. This wasn't given. The prosecutor seems to have overlooked that in their case. Now, what we do have, though, is evidence that Mr. Templeton wasn't put in a trunk. That's at the Vespucci Beach. That's from the recording. If you look at the defense's J, L, and K, see frame by frame how Mr. Templeton wasn't put in the trunk, but he was in the car on the lap of Sheriff Pred, not in the trunk. Same goes at the Ooh Cafe. No evidence has been presented to show that Mr. Templeton was put in the trunk. He didn't testify to it. No one else did. I want to talk about attempted murder that the defendants have been charged with. Now, the victim, Mr. Templeton, only suffered taser wounds. The result of that was cardiac arrest. Now, I'm no doctor. Those aren't severe injuries. The defendants, the state hasn't proved that the defendants intentionally caused an injury that could place Mr. Templeton in serious pain of death. It just didn't prove that. And what they did prove with the cardiac arrest, or rather what they didn't prove, is when the cardiac arrest actually took place. Whether the defendants actually knew Mr. Templeton was undergoing cardiac arrest, whether or not he was just tased, right? They don't know that he's going through cardiac arrest. How do they know there's a larger emergency that requires even more immediate medical attention? They just couldn't know. And the state didn't prove that they did know, but then ignored it. They just didn't prove it. Another thing that when it comes to attempted murder is the why. I mentioned this earlier in the argument. The state has just not stated, given a theory as to why. Why any of the defendants would engage in a criminal act, as has been alleged. And when it comes to murder, attempted murder in the first degree, one of the main components is premeditation, plan. That the defendants engaged in a plan to murder Mr. Templeton. And that just wasn't proven. It just didn't prove the why. It just didn't prove the plan that they had. But there's no way that the defendants can be found guilty of attempted murder. It just isn't. We went through the trial. We also heard evidence about an alleged tampering of evidence as the defendants have been charged. Now, all witnesses agree that testified that no evidence was destroyed, concealed, or removed from the scene. None of them saw it. There's no evidence to suggest that any evidence even was destroyed, concealed.
Oh yeah,
or
I got
removed.
my stress balls.
State doesn't even have a clear theory as to what specific pieces of evidence were destroyed, concealed, or removed. They just have not told the court what evidence it is they're talking about. And evidence we can see, we did see on the video camera, the blood pool, we specifically saw that the defendant, Miss Officer Ree, Nancy Ree, never actually swept up that puddle, never even disturbed it. So we're left with a situation where the defendants accused of tampering of evidence. There's no evidence to suggest that they did. Don't know what evidence they tampered with. No witness ever said that they did it. I want to talk about those witnesses. As we went through trial, made painfully clear that they are not trustworthy. They're not credible. Can't even hold their testimony to any reasonable degree. I mean, we heard about what they were actually focused on during the situation. Miss Panic and Mr. Waller. We heard it from their own mouths. They were focused on how to profit from the situation. They didn't think that Mr. Templeton was in danger. That's why they didn't call the police. That's why they didn't try and grab someone else. The reason that they were concerned, the reason that they made the
so
video
glad I got this guy.
for a lawsuit was to
Fantastic.
bribe the defendants. Engage in a criminal conspiracy to bribe the defendants. That's what it was. That's why they made the recording. Not that a crime has been committed. No crime was depicted on that video. Solely, their motivation was solely to make money. So their testimony cannot be trusted. They have ulterior motives. We've heard it through the course of this trial. Your Honor, based on all of that, again, I ask you, find the defendants not guilty on all counts in the indictment. Thank you.
Job, Oliver. You brought a tear to my
We're
eye.
going to recess while we go back and deliberate. We'll be back out whenever.
You guys gonna deliberate overnight?
Oh.
No, we're going to have it done by tonight.
We forgot to actually
Yeah,
submit
in
the bribe,
41
guys.
minutes.
Forgot
to
bribe
him.
Yeah, no, that was well done. Way to go.
Wherever you need to.
Thank you.
Frank?
Yeah, what's up, Peach?
Make sure they look
Every
stabbable.
time.
Yes, sir.
I
This
think I'm
podcast
gonna throw
is
you in the deep
mean
end
mugging
to
me.
see if you sink or
You
swim.
still have room for in PBSO for me?
Always, Peach. You're my gal.
All right, can't wait to end the night in jail.
Yeah, you did a good job representing them. So.
Imagine being in a department that actually supports you, Peach. Good job, Vingle. You really held this
Thank you,
fucker
sir.
down.
Yeah, that was some of the best
Well,
things
sir,
I've
anything for
seen in a
you.
minute.
I appreciate you, Vingle.
Some of the best bailiffing I've seen in quite a while. Well done.
Good job.
Those weren't rubber bullets.
Okay.
We know.
I kind of am trying to blend in with the room.
Oh,
Would
God.
the humidity be good for the
You're
leaves?
dead.
Sheriff Fred already
I'll be
paid me,
back.
so you don't have to pay me.
I gotta go
I
pay
wanna give
some.
it. I
I
want to
gotta go
give.
pay
I
someone.
want to give that to you.
Fred needs his money back.
Hey, later, bozo.
I don't think this is a real plan.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's okay. What was her number? 2586, I think, if I remember. I'm gonna double check. Four, 5, 8. Five, 8. Perfect. What'd you think, Ayube?
Huh? Oh, you might actually get away with this.
I'm gonna have to write another book.
Yeah. I mean, you got a fucking amazing lawyer.
Yeah,
You
yeah. Oliver
could-
did
I've-
great, didn't he?
He's a junior attorney as well, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, he's new, and he did
he's great.
He did sit.
How's
Yeah.
So what do you think?
What do I think? I mean, are they gonna get you guilty? Nah, probably not guilty.
I appreciate that, buddy. Listen, I hope you don't look at me any differently. I want you to know you're my favorite E EMS.
Good to hear. I wouldn't have to tell you guys differently. Don't worry.
Oh, perfect. I don't want to be. If I go to jail, I just don't want to be treated like a felon.
Nah. I'm related to know. We're defunding SDSO.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's great. The mayor's gonna fuck them over for that. Hey,
Yep.
Jenny, what'd you think?
Breakfast engagement is probably all you're getting.
Yeah, too bad it's not on the docket.
They can change it. I can pick it, but I don't think they proved the expulsion dump.
They didn't prove shit. I'm walking out on all charges, baby. And afterwards, I'm gonna take you out on a nice steak dinner. Just me and you.
You paying? Or am I
Of
paying?
course. I'll pay. Do you think I can pay in poker chips?
I don't know if they'll let you pay. Maybe if you take me to the casino and the hotel, maybe that'll be Their restaurant will let you pay in their.
Well, I was going to
fee.
recommend we go to a hotel afterwards, so I guess you're right. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Right. Okay. Sure.
Hey, Sheriff Fred.
Hey, how you doing? You know, I kind of want to make a documentary after this whole thing.
Oh yeah.
really?
Yeah, if I did it, the television series.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting.
It could be interesting, yeah.
Do you have any more copies of that book?
Also, if I go to jail, I wouldn't mind making a series about that either.
How about
Oh,
you
my
jail?
books are all gone. I need to get some more. I need to get some more books.
Okay, yeah.
I'll put in an
Ooh.
order for like 20 more or something. Just make
Hell
sure
yeah.
you remind me. It's a good book.
Absolutely.
50, I had 50 of them.
Holy cow, that's a bestseller.
Yeah, my book might actually be a bestseller now, Jenny.
It actually might.
He'll just be like, yeah,
Typically, people join the
you're an idiot.
sheriffs because they're.
Hey, I just hope everybody enjoyed the book. All right, sorry for wasting everybody's time here. I mean, these LSPD guys, am I right?
Yeah, Fred, you should tell everybody about the book.
Good luck.
Do you have more books?
Yeah, do you have
Yeah.
a book?
You got this.
I
Not
don't
too
I don't
bad, not
have
too
any more
bad.
books. They're all sold
Listen,
out, but I can
mister.
get you copies.
But read it. Read it to them.
The artist did a
I
great
don't have
job.
any.
Inspired me.
Well, here you go.
Inspired
This
me
one.
to become a police officer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm glad,
Thank
Dudley.
you.
I think
I'm glad.
that's supposed
Here,
to
that's
be
my
me,
copy.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I'm not gonna do any more crime or anything.
That's correct.
All right, everybody
crazy,
gather
that's
around. I'm going to
crazy.
read the book. I'm going to read my book. Everybody
Okay,
gather
okay.
around.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah. Story time
Gotcha.
with Fred.
If I Did It by Kyle
Story time
Pred,
with
signature
Grandpa.
best New York Times selling author.
It's like
I know what
CBBS,
you think
bro.
of me.
6
You
p.m.
think I'm a monster. I'm here to tell you that I'm not.
Congratulations.
I don't claim to be a good man, but I can tell you one thing. I'm not. A murderer, a kidnapper, an evidence tamperer. These are things that Kyle Pred is against. Other day, I talked with Toretti about the police lying in the court of law. Lying in general is
Oh,
bad.
that counts.
I don't condone lies. In general, lies are not a part of Kyle Pred's routine. I deal in truths and only truths. If you want to buy a lie, go to Sam Bass or Dominic Toretti. There will be plenty on sale.
What the fuck is he saying right now?
The bigger you are, the harder you fall.
What the words look like.
Well,
Yeah.
I am too big to fall.
That's
I am
apparently
the
you're a
eternal
liar.
Sheriff Kyle Pred, who does no wrong. He's a bad man, an ocean dumper, a murderer, and a liar, people. That's not in here. That's just me freeballing it off the top of my head.
See, I told you you can't read.
You're more than just a random person to me. I care about everybody. You're more than just a random person to me. Your family. I am more than a man. I'm a god. Golden, shimmering, splendid god. Who's filled with righteousness, virtue. Insert some... Here, I'll just give you guys a copy to
Bingo.
pass around.
It's just like saying,
Make sure you
"Oh,
guys
right,
buy
'cause I
my
said
book,
so."
all right? Here, I'm going to give it to you with the purple hair.
What we're in now.
Thank you.
One of two
Just
fires.
pass... Oh, you already have one.
That's my version.
Yeah, it look, but I want another.
Well, pass it around to your friends, damn it.
Mine just like poof.
Can I
I
have
want, I
another
want
one
to,
too?
Yo, who's the
I want
artist?
one to,
That's
I want one
incredible
to
stuff.
keep. I like
Yeah,
it.
Shelby Lane, yep.
I want,
Very
I want
nice,
another
very
one.
nice.
Here,
No, I
here.
want one. I want one
Here
just
you
to
go,
have.
fella. Why don't you go ahead and take a book on me, all right? We said that over, all right? Signed and autographed just for you.
Thank you.
Greg, that was my copy.
You
Oh,
can't.
I can get
I
it.
want one to sell.
I'll get you another one.
Okay.
The demand is high, Jenny. The demand is high. The book is top selling book in Los Santos, they're saying.
I think you should take it back from that guy. It's Jenny's copy, Fred.
Should we call it outer?
Well, I'm going to get Jenny another copy. That's even better because it's
Yeah,
going to
wait,
have a
it's
gold
gonna sign
brim.
it again.
You
Yep,
certainly
I'm
are.
going to sign
gonna
it
share.
twice.
I gathered that.
I'm going to add in a page to Jenny's book
Can
I add, like, an introduction,
with a love letter in
spread
it.
legs, perhaps.
What would the dedication to Jenny say?
Dedicated to Jenny Hall. Without her, I am nothing. Without
Can we
me,
just like duct tape them together?
she's still really great.
Flopsy.
That's pretty true. That's pretty neat on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be worth
That's
something.
really nice.
It's gonna be
Thanks,
the final
Fred.
book
You know,
before
Kyle,
you go.
and then I
Very
got to make
sweet.
one dedicated to all my high command. You know,
Yeah.
without
For like
without
a
them,
year.
I'm
It's
nothing.
24
Without
hours.
me,
Like
they'd
this.
still manage.
Denzel,
Yeah.
the Mormon
Yeah.
Lions
What if he
scandal.
gets hung?
We missed
Turns
the
out
shockwave
Denzel was
event.
never.
Oh, well.
Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah,
actually.
but what if he
Wonder
gets
how long
done
it's gonna
before he
take them
gets
to
He's
hung?
deliberate.
gray.
I mean, yeah.
Well, they said it would be at least before tomorrow.
Well, that's
Yeah, but
well, that's
I mean,
good to
this
know.
could be the final book before he gets killed. in prison.
Hey, Bass, I just want to say no hard
Yeah, no,
feelings
absolutely.
about
Those sign copies are
everything,
worse
all
than
right?
Never, Kyle.
When
Not
I
being
walk
personal,
out of
right?
here, it's not a big deal. I'm going to be making another book
Kyle,
about everything.
He's got panties, and when he bends over, you can see his
Listen,
entire
doesn't matter what happened tonight. It's a lose-lose for the PD. You walk, it's a lose-lose.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. It's a lose-lose because you brought me here, asshole. Past my time frame. I should be in. I should be laying in bed right now watching anime.
All right, well, blame the DOJ for the time, not me.
I'm blaming you.
It's a lose-lose because we're going at it, Kyle, in the court of law.
What do you
It's
mean?
not a good
This-
look, no matter
it's
how
like
you
the
see it.
third time you've made this happen, Bass.
Because somebody has to hold you accountable for your actions,
He's not the
Kyle.
one murdering people
What do you-
anymore.
Actually, he is.
Anymore.
Anymore.
That was
No,
my
I heard
past. That was my
something.
past.
Yeah, anymore.
Yeah,
all been there.
Yeah,
He put it
anymore.
behind him, the murder.
Oh, he put it behind.
Yeah, it's in the
him.
past.
Well,
What
I haven't
murder are you
murdered
talking about? Because I
Just
didn't
like
kill
those
anybody.
victims.
Bring up my criminal record and lock it
Kidnapped
Oh,
the
Bass.
pussy and punched it.
Bass,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
know,
know. I
so-
heard from two people that you killed somebody.
When and how?
You threw a brick. Killed an EMS.
I don't believe so.
No,
And then you
I'm pretty
ordered. And then you
sure-
ordered everybody to cover it up.
I'm pretty sure Malton solved that
When?
murder. It was Bassam.
Hey,
right?
I'm just.
Yeah, it
I
was
can't.
Yeah, that was Bassam.
Nah, I don't know about that, Bass. I'm not. I don't
Okay,
know
well, how
about
do you
that at
explain
all.
Bassam having a brick in his house? Well, see, you can't. See,
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
that
Bass.
case was
Maybe
closed.
Bass
It was
put
a cold
there.
case for a long time, and it was closed.
open and shut case right there. Bassam had a
Yeah, I
brick.
wonder-
Bassam threw the brick.
Would you be interested in reopening it? I think we could. I got two witnesses that want to come forward about it.
Outside the statute of
It's not up to me,
limitations.
right?
Oh man, yeah. Well, I mean, if it's outside the statute of limitations, I mean, I don't feel like the statute of limitations should matter to me and you, Bass.
It looks good.
You know, I mean, we got nothing to hide
I got nothing to hide. Go ahead.
except an ocean dump and a murder. And who knows what else you did with my dad? He told me a lot of shit.
Well, he talks a lot, especially when he's drunk.
Yeah, he talks a lot to his
Did you just
son.
admit the ocean dumping just now?
No, I said Bass. Bass did that.
You said besides me, ocean dumping and a murder.
No, I said besides ocean dumping and murdering.
Jesus, between the two of you, there's
It was
just
in-
so
it was
much
in
murder
Ferb,
going on.
yeah. I've never murdered
Well,
anybody.
I'm like Kyle, okay? I had a dark past. I cleansed myself. Kyle
I'm gonna spy
continues to
everything.
walk that
This
darkness.
dude can, I'm gonna be his biggest fan.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
I'm going to liquid library to buy all
You
of
hear
his
these
books.
guys
I'm gonna
over
read
here,
every single
Peach,
one of them. It's like 20
getting high on their own supply. That's why in the
Yeah,
PBSO, I
It
rely
is
on
gonna cause
everybody to
pretty
keep me
haram.
grounded.
Consequences for my actions, okay? I took it on the chin like a fucking man.
Yeah, but that's because it was easy to prove.
Oh, what do you call this?
You got nothing.
You shall see.
Yeah, I
One
mean,
more after this, too, Kyle, okay?
yeah, I'm gonna beat that one too. I got another book coming for that one.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Peach, I got another book in the works.
How much you paying Shelby?
Yeah, it's
I'm kind
200,000.
of disturbed by it.
Oh,
there.
okay.
Really kind of proud of Fred for
Yeah.
like figuring out a second career to have when he loses this. Like it's kickstarting that immediately with the book.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been offered a spot with every street gang. I'm a hot commodity out there on those streets. Every gang wants to pick me up.
it's good to write and illustrate.
To be fair, Fred, I've been
A lot
offered
of money in
the
it.
same thing, and I'm a
Yeah,
doctor.
and you don't have
so.
to have like half a brain to write those things. It's impressive.
It's only, well, that's because you're hot.
He found a niche. He found a niche.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got skills, baby. Skills that pay the bills.
Hey, Fred, can I ask you a question?
You never
Yeah, what's
know what he's gonna admit.
Are you always in court because it feels like gambling?
No, I don't gamble anymore, Nancy.
Really? Because I feel like, being in court kind of feels like gambling. And it makes sense that you'd be here all the time.
It doesn't make sense.
It's
does it?
kind of like a wheel.
Gambling on your
I'd say.
life.
Yeah.
Toes are in the way.
I'd be surprised if I was found guilty.
Yeah, I mean, at most, like, reckless endangerment, maybe? Like, maybe? Maybe? I think you're pretty good, though. Oliver did a hell of a job.
Yeah, he did.
I've been impressed by him a little bit, and that's kind of why I let him run with this one. I was like, go prove yourself, you know.
Bass, go handle that S+ boost for me, all right?
He just
Thank
has
you.
to get a little bit more experience with how we do the law here, just to keep things moving along. But other than that, he did fantastic.
Yeah, you did great, Oliver.
But
You're
like people, like they're
you did
like,
good.
in my opinion, people that don't get things moving along
Yo,
are,
Junior,
are
thanks
these
for the
fucking
10 bomb.
objection
Garlic Snot, thanks for the
people
13
object
months.
every
Nocton,
fucking
thanks
10
for 22
seconds.
months.
People, which is not really. He's not like that.
Yeah. To me, it's just you know, you could tell the Crane was getting a little frustrated, right?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
don't think Judge Crane likes me at all. I'm gonna be honest.
That's because Judge Crane's an asshole.
That's because you probably make
But he's
him
a good
think
asshole.
something that other lawyers don't.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, there's been a couple things that apparently I've done that I don't know. It just doesn't seem like he likes me.
How do I explain this?
Well,
I
let's
probably
just
wouldn't
say
like
that-
you either if I actually had to do my
I
job.
think so.
And I was gonna say,
No,
I
it
think
doesn't.
that's a pretty
Surprisingly,
consistent
I
theme
don't
with
I don't
the
travel
head
anywhere
judges and the new attorneys. I remember feeling like that with where the old guard of judges
That's
there,
the most no fucking
Artson and the bar for quite some time as well. I think it's kind of a rite of passage you got to get past. You know?
Hey,
Yeah, I
Stanson
gotcha,
is
I
a
gotcha.
good apple. Listen, I'm just saying. Stansted is close to where I used to live. So,
Fuck off, Serge!
Not many cases reduce the change the charges that often. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to change the charge for me, but I don't think they should.
people who are from
How can
Luton
you really prove reckless endangerment?
So yeah, if you're from Luton, don't be from
Honestly,
Luton.
the best fucking thing we did was not take the fucking stand.
Mhm.
Bundy
And then
was
listen, Nicholas.
counting on it.
I know he
He
was.
was counting on it.
That's what all
counting on
prosecutors
it.
count on.
He was counting on it so much that his closing statement sounded 100% pre-written because he was really confident that he would prove that
I don't want to.
with us testifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it sounded
Are you
like he
ready
wasn't
for
even
half
in
an
the
hour
trial.
deliberation and
with
then
that
How's it looking,
closing
sir?
statement.
posted on the docket within 48 hours?
I agree. There was a lot
What'd you
of
say, Fingal?
conclusions with very limited.
Yeah.
You know,
So how's
evidence
it
behind
looking?
it.
Do you need me to do Project Orange?
No. Cease the operation. Maybe pull a car out front and keep the engine running when the judges walk out.
Yeah,
But, no. Disregard. Hey, Gable, what do you think?
Nobody really actually paid attention to the real charge here.
What'd you say,
which
Gable?
is
No, I
bread
don't know why they're
flying without a
pushing
license, really.
It's definitely not
Which
first
is
degree
the
murder.
only thing that he should have been
Yeah.
charged with, as he flew up to the sky and he didn't have a pilot's license.
Was any
Yeah, I heard
wound
there was something about
established
that going
other
on. That's
than the
kinda crazy.
taser cartridge? Like, was there any damage to him?
He had cardiac arrest, but you know.
I mean, that's not.
I mean, can they
Yeah, that's-
prove he didn't have cardiac arrest the day prior? I mean,
Exactly.
But that's
exactly.
the big hole
Even
with
if he
the
didn't have
evidence.
cardiac arrest, that's not
the-
first degree murder, right? That's an
Yeah.
accident from tasing someone.
Exactly, and that's the big hole with the tampering with evidence. Like, if he supposedly was shot by a gun and then those casings were picked up, okay, sure, but what evidence was presumably there that could be destroyed, right?
Where is
There's
the
no-
gunshot, like,
Yeah.
wound?
whoa! Take a look at the projector. Thank you again for the camera. I love you. I don't care at all that we
Why do you
had
look
to
so
deal
sad?
with Madison today. We can do
is
things
this?
another day.
What is
But
this?
you
So
make me.
So much pressure on me, okay?
Oh well, that's an
Said
acceptable
something about I love
replacement.
you and thank you for the
Yeah.
camera.
Was that
Damn it, I
Dan
was
Faley cheating?
It was Dan
Wait,
Bailey shrimping.
Who's Dan
Shrimping hard.
Faley cheating on?
Oh my god.
No, he was being cheated on.
Dan would
Oh,
never
no.
cheat on Patty.
Actually, never mind. You're right.
Patty's too smart.
Wait, he sent that to you? Did he mean to send it to you?
me go talk to my LT real quick. Oliver, you did a fantastic job. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Oliver. Did a great job, Oliver.
Shit.
I'm saying, Sarah. All I'm saying.
Hey, Gunner, what'd you think
I
of
was
all
here
that?
for.
That's gonna get me 2
I
Christmases.
was here for the whole thing, sir.
I appreciate that,
don't like
pal.
it
You're my
either.
guy.
I've never.
Yeah.
Never had one
Well,
Christmas,
I
now I'm
actually
gonna have
left
2
to go
Christmases.
respond to a jail that got shot over the house.
Yeah, what'd you think of everything?
There's, I mean, listen, it's clear what happened there.
No, that makes him his son.
They were gonna, they literally set it up
Hey,
so
Fred.
you'd be framed to, you know,
So the hospital has
have
a
to
fucking
buy the evidence off them, and when it backfired, boom.
Hey, Fred, don't say I didn't help your career at all.
Oh, I would never say that.
Yeah,
Hey,
up there. There you go.
there we go.
So,
really need the wheelchair.
Hey,
Yeah.
look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
I'm surprised there hasn't been any.
Do you have any extra copies of the book? I want one.
I can get you one. I'm taking pre-orders. I'm gonna be getting like 20 or 30 more. All right.
Okay, can you sign it when I get it?
All of them are signed, Demi. I promise.
Perfect.
Would you like to pre-order my next book?
What's the next one?
If I did it again.
I want that. I want that.
I
one.
got another
I
court
did
case.
do it
coming
and got
up. You
away
want
with
one
it.
price.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotcha. I'm gonna make sure. I'll make sure to
I
have
did
more
it, but
books
I proved I
tomorrow.
didn't.
How's that sound?
Fantastic.
yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah.
What do you think of the case, Price?
I wasn't paying attention.
Perfect.
me
All right, that's
neither.
what I like to hear. Lots of words. Confusing
Yep.
sometimes.
Too much
I
for
know.
me. Too much. You know what? I actually I texted Demi and I said I kind of wish that you and Bass just fought to the death.
I'd fight.
Yeah.
I'd fight any man in the city to death.
I would have watched that. I would have been
Pumping going on over
You guys remember what I did to Reddy when we, after we got co-sheriffs or whatever bullshit?
Yeah, that's the thing in my final eval.
Do you remember when
I
I
don't
fought
remember
Bass
that.
in the VLC? It was a fucking bloodbath. I beat the fucking shit out of Bass in the VLC. I beat that man stupid. I'm the reason why we have a
Really?
stupid chief. I'm sorry. I beat the shit out of him. I beat him too bad.
Yeah, more just like fist fights and less court cases, because it'd be way more fun. Oh my god, sir.
You okay, sir? You need a mint?
That's Dudley. He conspired.
Right.
He wants to become a cop.
Yes.
He's got
No,
the mustache.
no more crime for me.
Do you know the Miranda rights, Dudley?
You have the right to
Don't need
remain
to read
silent.
those
Anything you say
anymore.
can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One can be provided to you by the state if one is available, sir.
Oh well, he
Wow.
read those rights pretty well. Good for you. He's had him read to him
Many times.
Many
times.
so.
Have you ever shot a cop?
Not that is on my record.
Have
Pretty
you ever
sure
killed?
all
Have you
of them
ever? Have you ever killed a lawyer in your office because he was getting too close to finding out you were an international arms dealer, and then rolled him up in a rug and had your cronies bury him in the swamp?
Rough. That's
No, but I
original.
feel that that's a great storyline for
that's pretty,
Kyle Fred's next book.
I'm not an arms dealer. I'm just an author.
Hey, Fontaine, do you want a flashlight?
Yes, please,
Me
Nancy.
either.
Thank you.
Hey, Fontaine!
Why a rug though? I mean, I guess it's good blood on it.
I wanted a new one anyway. It
Gonna
was a
put
two
that
birds
on
with
you?
one stone kind of thing.
Is
Yeah,
it
go
still
for it.
going on?
Sound.
Can I go back to sleep?
How the fuck I can put that on? Well, I'm gonna put it on the
Because
floor.
she's in a wheelchair. She's in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, we had to bleach the whole
Alright,
office.
can you see that?
Are you gonna hire
Well, no,
Peach
it's
if she
more
gets
of a-
fired?
I prefer
Of course, I love
clean
Peach. I would do the
bodies
same for you,
versus
Gable.
burying.
Peach, did we lose this case? Are we going to prison?
No, fine.
Okay.
Coulda
watch
gotten
out, I
away
gotta
with it,
hit this
Freddy.
door open so I can
I
get
had to claim
through.
the deity defense. You know, just
I gotta
saying.
hit this door open. Watch
Yeah,
out,
that would have been an
everyone stand
interesting
back.
one. I don't know if that would have helped or damaged the case, if I'm being honest with you.
Like accessible.
I mean, the video's pretty. Hold
I
on.
think you have to back up more,
Where,
Fontaine.
where's Gunner? I had Gunner
You have
watch
to,
it.
like, back up.
Gunner, where are you?
If you go backwards, it works.
You like
Getting
back up
tired?
and then you
I've
hit
been
it as
tired.
you're approaching it.
That thing that's not us watching Isaac get his ass beat. Yeah, is that
Gunner,
exciting?
Gunner, come over here, Gunner.
Okay.
Look at Isaac not getting his ass beat.
All right, Gunner. You would say you didn't watch the video until today, right? When I sent it to you.
Yeah.
What do you think happened in that video?
Well, you can clearly see they hired a team of actors to dress as the sheriff and Peach and all of them. And then, you know, once I found out what the redacted audio was, I was 100% convinced that my theory was right. Because why would they redact the audio, right? Unless it wasn't the sheriff Kyle Pred and
That's
someone
my
else.
gunner.
Okay.
Clearly, I mean,
Do
the
not
lady
clearly see the sheriff sent to heaven.
I see somebody that looks like the sheriff. I don't see the sheriff, you know. Never saw the sheriff.
That's my
I mean, was that even a that didn't even look like a charger. That looked like a buffalo, you know, like it couldn't even, the footage is pretty bad, you know. I couldn't make anything out.
No, you let the door go.
Someone just get shot.
What I see here is it's very clearly a smear
constant
campaign
thing.
funded by Sam Bass and Toretti to get rid of the only authority we have left in Los Santos.
True, Gunner, they want me gone so that they can have anarchy, so anarchy can rule.
Yeah.
The great picture, by the way, Cross.
It's a great picture.
Wait, can you say that again? There's so many people talking, I can't hear.
I'm not hearing it. I mean, just how it goes.
Bundy, did you get a copy of the book?
I did, yeah, you gave it to me earlier, Sheriff. I had them put the picture up on the screen earlier.
Gotcha, it's a good read.
Oh my God, you got it.
Yeah, especially like
OJ
the part
trial
where me and
Do you guys,
Bass were
do you guys
kinda
see the
great.
picture on the screen
I
now?
hope you're.
Yeah, I see that.
I hope
Pretty fucking dumb, but
yeah.
it's pretty funny.
Hey, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit, boys. Hey, Fitzpatrick, how you doing?
Wow.
Oh, good. Just came back from the American Legion. How's the court case?
How was that steak you had?
Oh, porterhouse was
Oh
great.
my God.
Just ginger
Oh
ales to
my
drink,
God.
though.
Oh,
Drive it.
nice.
Oh my God.
The officer
Fontaine!
just killed her. He just killed her.
Fontaine!
I didn't kill her. I
Fontaine,
accidentally
you hear me?
threw her over
We need
the
to
ledge.
save her.
Fontaine.
Call medical. Call medical.
Someone call him
Oh,
a-
now you want to fucking call medical.
Wait,
Call
doctor,
medical.
doctor,
All right,
over here.
shut up.
Now
Shut
we're
up.
calling
Everybody.
fucking medical. Okay.
Fontaine, it's Dr. Elizabeth. Can you hear me?
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Fontaine,
What's going
are you
on
there?
here?
All right, let me check her pulse. Let me check her breathing. Someone call EMS. Okay, she's not responsive at all.
All right, put her in the
That's
trunk.
not
We're
good.
gonna take her to
We'll
the
just call
hospital.
Yeah,
She's not
load her up.
breathing. Fuck.
Oh my
No.
God.
Fuck.
Take her to
Someone
the
needs to start
beach first,
CPR.
'cause she needs to get
Someone
washed
needs to
up.
start
It's covered in
CPR.
blood. It's gonna ruin the upholstery.
Why is this place not wheelchair accessible?
That's what I'm
This is
saying. I'll
bullshit.
just make a,
All right, come on.
center and have it
Come
be
on,
in justice.
Fontaine.
Right now, all right?
She's literally covered in blood. What happened?
Come on, Fontaine.
What can I do to
You
help
got
out?
the stare.
Well,
tried
she's
to
got no
push her
pulse.
through
She's
the
not
doors in the
breathing. You
wheelchair.
just make sure her
This
airway's
building is
clear.
a death
Try
trap for
breathing.
people in wheelchairs. That's what
I
happened.
guess
Hold
so,
on a
yeah.
second. One thing at a time, guys. Come on.
All right, check to see if her airway's clear for me.
All right. Take it back up.
Someone's gonna have to make out with her a little. Not it.
Well,
I mean, I could have a go.
It's about time hitting the old dusty
Yeah.
trail.
I'm gonna get out of the way. I'll save her life.
Shut up,
Bass,
Fred.
you're not trained. Oh God, Douglas doing it.
Oh.
Oh God, no, stop.
Oh,
She's got
God.
blood in there. Stop.
Suck the
There's
blood.
in there.
Suck it out.
You gotta suck the blood out. Oh my God.
I was
You
what the
sucking.
fuck?
I was sucking.
Holy
All right,
shit.
are the EMS coming?
It's the weekends
Call for
after
EMS right
all.
now. They're en route. They're 76 right now.
That's true, Peach.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna lick the blood out.
Hang in there, Fontaine.
Fontaine, you're gonna be fine.
Come
You're
on,
gonna
Fontaine,
make it.
stay with me.
I don't think what he's
Okay,
doing is a
stop.
medical
Stop.
procedure.
Definitely.
Come on now.
Why are you weird? Stop being weird. You're grossing me out. I will throw up.
I'm trying to help her.
Come on, Fontaine.
Blood like a
Vertigo,
dog
thanks for
licking
the
water out of a
33 months,
bowl.
I
Holy
appreciate
Let the
that.
Come on,
doctor help
Fontaine.
her.
And then she died.
It's not the time for a vet.
That's how you know you're doing it right. It's fine.
This definitely
You
is
better
better
not
than
let
TV, though.
Fontaine die. She had possession of my penis for a while.
What?
What?
What? All right, we gotta clear her airways, but I don't have fucking
How long do
all
you
my
guys
shit
think
on
we
me.
gotta
'cause I
wait
was
That was
expecting to do
copper
this.
cock.
I want to go lay down.
Oh,
Almost
fuck.
good. Almost 23.
Never mind. You're right.
Hey, Pred,
Uh,
your book's on Twitter.
Oh, it is?
Was there more out,
was
or
reading
is
about
Dean
it.
just move her body?
Wait,
Maybe
can't
just
you
in a
sue them
delicate state
because
without
they're
a-
using
without
your
a
copyrighted
backboard.
material?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
you know
leaking
what?
your
Any
copyrighted
publicity's-
material.
You
Any
need to
publicity's good
DMCA those
publicity.
people, Pred.
might have to.
Those female cops, I do know.
God, I feel like I'm getting her
Here's that
entire medical
purple-haired
history.
lady there.
Olay,
Hey, don't forget to
whatnot.
reserve a copy of the up and coming audiobook. Gonna be coming out in a week. I'm gonna get John Goodman to do the voice acting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Hold on.
John Goodman.
Fontaine, you did it. Kaminsky's dead.
Ollie,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
not breathing. We've got no pulse. I've been doing CPR. You didn't want to move her. I did feel a rib crack when doing CPR.
She's in a-
Her airway's
she's in
full
a
of blood.
wheelchair.
She needs to be intubated immediately.
Okay.
If you can grab her, I'll go with you.
How
I'll
long
do
do
it
you
in the
guys
back of the
think I
ambulance
gotta
right away.
wait?
Elizabeth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move her so you can do it
Oh
in
my
the back.
god,
Okay.
can you imagine if
I'm
I
gonna
got
go with
Kilo to
Ali.
do my audiobook?
Elizabeth, did you get a pulse back?
No. Her throat's full of blood, so I'm gonna try to fucking clear it in the ambo. I don't have the stuff on.
No.
Okay. You can find everything in the
Cable
ambulance.
is.
Can you help me?
Yeah.
All right, make sure we grab our wheelchair on the way real quick.
Fontaine.
The Steam summer sale.
Elizabeth's capable.
Oh, verdict in 5 minutes. All right.
He
You're really helping. You're doing a great job.
Thank God.
he stone cold. He gave her an arcade.
God, I
onto
really
the
hope I
wall.
win.
Was it?
Oh, it's on the audiobook format too?
Yep, audiobook's gonna be coming out next week.
Hey there,
Nice.
Officer Blaine. How's it going?
Oh, you know, it's going.
Going.
I figured I'd come for the most important part of it.
What are you doing?
Right.
Dan Fallon?
Playing Valorant.
There's a lot
Hey,
of
Fred, any podcasts incoming?
Yeah, I should see.
Nah,
Do
no
your job.
podcasts. I'm not interesting enough.
Oh, I'm just.
Oh no, I don't. This is too much. I already have to
Flip
deal
it
with
over,
like
Will.
15 inmates
Cable, are
today.
you on
Get
duty
it right.
carrying an MP5?
Oh.
Yeah,
That
not
happened.
good.
Dude, I haven't heard the
Man, you broke up
BCSO
with
song in a
Paul,
long
proud of
time.
you.
You up top in the motorcycle helmet. No mess in the courtroom. Thank you.
Thank you, Bo.
Let me take my hat. Yeah, good job. Good job.
Oh look, you can for $80. Wow.
Huh?
Oh, new
Suspense is
Valorant
killing me,
skin.
chat. The
I don't
suspense
play video
is
games.
killing me.
Maybe you should start, Peach.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Paige, play some Minecraft. I heard that helps with cognitive skills.
Minecraft. Ew.
Important question other than this dumb shit you guys are talking about. So, say you guys don't win this. You're taking this to the Senate, right, Fred?
Is that second-degree murderer Tanner Johnson?
Did you hear the judge there, Fred?
What'd you say?
I don't think he heard you, Cross.
If this doesn't go your way, are you going to appeal this to the Senate?
No, I don't appeal to the Senate.
Really?
No, sir, I don't believe in appealing to the Senate. We have,
We should,
you know,
we should come
I
up with a
trust
burger
the
and
system
burger
in
shot
place.
if we win that.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's the way I look at it. I've never sent the Senate an email ever.
Abel, do you have like dress shoes?
Sometimes there are errors made in the trial court that you want to address.
Yeah, but with this Senate, we're just as likely to be sent to jail forever than for them to actually hear a case.
Is Ardson still in jail forever?
I don't know. I hope not.
Masks off in the courtroom.
Is let me ask you: is the Senate
It's really
anything?
simple. Just no mask. Like
Judge Gray.
other than Vingo. 'cause
In
he's a
terms
demon.
of you know, going on for too long.
Rabbit, I'm gonna be on it.
I don't see. I've never seen an actual Senate member be, you know, the first chair judge on a case. Even if they do sit in it, they'd probably have another judge lead it for them. They're there as more, I'd say, less procedural judges and more, you know, keeping the big picture in mind, sort of stuff. You know.
See, this doesn't work. Still weak. Still weak. Didn't work. I did try.
Did you try hard enough? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I've checked Lester's
I don't know if that makes it better.
I think it does.
But yes, I have seen them rocket launcher somebody in this courtroom before for interrupting them. So, you know.
I'm not gonna ask again.
Yep. That was the time that they showed up in a tank. and then they announced the results of the election as to whatever they deemed they wanted it as. So.
It is a long 5 minutes.
This was
isn't
even
it?
before they passed their Senate powers bill that gave them ultimate power, but it might have been afterward as well. I don't recall.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't have a chip on my shoulder about them at all.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Watch me get no charges but 100 months contempt.
Oh, hey, how you doing? How's the job? How's the job process?
It's coming along.
Okay.
He did a great job. But it's
Oh.
like,
Oh, shucks! Thanks so much.
Hey guys, no mess in the courtroom.
I believe it. It's his face, pussy. Go away.
No, we're not gonna ask you again.
Like a bailiff.
Yeah, they was the bailiff.
and that was without
Maybe you should
anyone
put a
on the
mask on with
defense.
how dog ugly you are.
They're like 4.
Okay, that doesn't change the rules of the court.
He was just eating his. He was just eating.
You might get another one.
Yeah, one eye.
Right, so I've literally been in bench trials with this guy wearing his face.
Oh, okay. Well, he's allowed, but you need to take your mask
Actually, no, Iris.
Whenever I hear those doors.
That is true.
What does it sound? It's the Wii menu.
Peach is worried that she's
The Wii music, boss man. No, I'm not gonna do that. You gotta take your shit on the chin. I mean, I feel like I should be found innocent, but I am biased because I am the main character. I feel like everything should just go my way all the time.
I just got permission to use the bailiff shake.
It's been 5 minutes.
Not my department.
The judge told me I had more space.
Well, that's what you think.
Bailiff justice.
Whenever I don't need data, I can
Hey, Nancy, you got an IFAC? Grab a couple of those off you.
I have.
Too soon.
That's not a thing anymore.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. I think that like this might go into like a final at the end of the week. I don't know what you're talking about. You wanna? Just ready for it.
I fucking love the bailiff shake.
Played the 5th.
I love the bailiff shake.
Fair warning, everyone who stood there ended up either getting shot.
That's my goddamn shank. Well, it's yours now. It's yours now.
It was like 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes ago.
I know.
Really wrong when you say that.
Alright. It sounds wrong because it's coming from my mouth.
No, it sounds wrong.
How do I have energy? Because I'm the man.
That is true.
Are you off duty?
It's like a whole different.
I mean, I can stream a long time if I fucking have to, but I really don't like to. It's not good for you.
What? We're off duty. Do you want to hang out with them?
I'm definitely 8 and skating hard tomorrow.
Jeffrey, they're upstairs. Come on.
It's the HOA. They're getting
Stairway
away.
to Heaven clip.
No mask.
What? He was under.
Julio's allowed. He's horrifying underage. Julio's allowed.
Oh man. Welcome to karma, motherfucker.
Yum.
You have 1 more second. One.
Listen, Brad is burnt.
Oh god.
Round 2.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
And he was swearing when he.
Probably gonna have to nap.
No, I'm streaming tomorrow. It's okay. We can work with this.
No, I agree. I agree. This.
Oh no.
We
Oh
can
no.
absolutely do this.
Oh no.
We can absolutely
Oh,
do this.
oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
oh no. Oh.
What happens when you fuck with a god?
You're not a god. Oh my god. Yeah, you are. Huh.
Have you guys heard about what Molten and Brick did?
They're better.
That's
Yes,
that's
they
a
are.
large gun.
No, they're
Jesus.
not.
Why is this a court case?
Vingo stabbed Sai once.
Huh.
He would've went that route.
Probably because I just roll with anything in RP and don't give a shit.
It's Bucky going through the. It's Bucky going through the metal detector.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he stabbed Sai.
He was warned.
Oh my
Nobody asked
god.
questions. He was warned. It's only
Oh
fair.
Is that
god.
Sai?
Chief of police?
Each?
Huh?
Good job. Hey,
I
Stanley,
just
what's
say my
going
rank.
on?
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry,
Bucky's
sorry.
arm is
I
so
won't
badass.
say that anymore.
Right now, we're just gonna do what he says, no matter
Oh,
what.
actually, it looks like money's for the
Okay.
That's wear a mask.
What department is he in?
Enjoy.
That's true.
It was just a question.
I need to go talk
Just
to
a question.
Yo, Tyrese, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate that.
Just got stabbed for wearing a mask, and other people are wearing.
So SCSO is a little bit of a cult.
You can't say that about my captain.
Oh, shit. I don't like this.
I'm just chilling right now.
Hayes has got the best drip. Minerva, a close second. Sorry, Anita.
Scary.
I'm putting Minerva.
I do like that hoodie.
This hoodie just isn't it.
He has that hoodie.
Cerberus arm.
Nobody asked. I gave my opinion.
I can get Fontaine cybernetic legs. Uh-oh, I think I heard the door.
Needlessly aggressive, I think.
I don't think they're gonna lose their jobs.
Okay, fellow senior officer.
Also, I have.
What time is it? Fuck, dude, it's 9:30.
He'll get hit with some kind of.
I think I'm literally just gonna end the stream and go to bed.
Get sent to jail or a slap on a wrist. I don't think they're losing their jobs.
Fontaine, okay.
Has any cop fucking lost their job?
Can FTIs? Is that a thing? Do they outrank? Oh, I didn't know that.
Lose their job.
They don't teach us that at the LSPD.
You're banned.
Oh God! Oh, speaking with.
They're upstairs, Jeffrey.
Over here.
It's gonna like.
Hey, I'm just gonna give you
slap
guys
on the
a quick
wrist.
warning. He's running up there with a shank.
Then they do it again.
Yeah, you're gonna get stabbed.
That's why I did that.
Bailiff justice incoming.
Bass, can you take these cuffs off me?
I'm waiting for the.
Wait, why are you cuffed?
I don't know.
Oh my God, you would go to Bass.
You want a lieutenant one instead?
I think Vingle is corrupt and he handcuffed me.
No.
You
Where's
think?
Vingle?
He's dealing with some unrulies upstairs, some ne'er-do-wells.
What are you doing? Why are you uncuffing him?
Thanks. Oh, is he under arrest?
Yeah,
He's just
where
walking
did that
around.
criminal go?
He's just walking around. He seems
let's
like
go
a
back up
really
here.
cool guy, LT.
Free to go.
Are you even a cop anymore?
Yeah. I'm an awesome cop. I'm a good
Take a
cop.
lap.
All right.
Oh, I agree.
The entire building
No, what's
inside.
up, dude?
Go
Oh,
all the way
oh.
to the mayor's office and back. Oh.
Gunnar, what is he on arrest for? Gunnar.
Active torture.
Okay, that's a hot charge. You're fucked.
No, it's not. It's only like 10 months.
Chaos.
The only torture here is your haircut.
Move to the
Yeah, I
side.
think torture is a misdemeanor.
Fat head.
Wait, I get less time for torture than prostitution?
Alrighty. We are back after deliberating. I want to thank both the prosecution
All
and
right,
the
so what do you
defense
guys
for
think?
very emphatically argued cases. I think there was a lot of work that was put into this, and that showed. Don't mistake our sort of, prodding you along to be more succinct, to be us stating that, there's no point to what you're asking. It's more so just that, once we understand the point, we'll tell you to move on because we don't want you to waste everyone's time because we've already heard what you're saying. And you saying it 6 more times, while it is dramatic and allows you to use different language, it's kind of not helpful. Now, in terms of the courtroom demeanor, I want to thank the bailiffs. They did a very, very good job in controlling everyone. So thank you to Wrangler and Svensson. Let's get to the meat of the case. So there was a series of testimonies given by prosecution witnesses that state a fairly basic set of facts. There was a police chase that went through the Uwu area. They were chasing after a bicycle. This bicycle, they allege, was pitted or struck by vehicles, whatever.
Yeah, one person.
And while this was occurring, Mr. Templeton is alleged to have inserted himself into the scene in some fashion. Now, this is very clear to me from the testimony that Mr. Templeton probably, as I've dealt with a number of these cases, crossed over that line somehow into, obstruction in some way. It could be very easily articulated. In fact, even the other witnesses at times gave testimony that sort of let slip that precarious nature of the cliff that they're, dangling on when they're talking about this incident, because they would refer to things like involved ourselves or involved himself or, this, that, and the third. So I take defense attorney's point that, there was a person who inserted themselves into an ongoing policing. Great, understood. I see no issue with that person being tased. I see no issue with that person even being arrested. But that's not really what we're here for, right? That's kind of agreed upon. That's not really the issue. The issue here is, did the actions that were taken after that person was tased, detained, arrested, whatever it is, were they within keeping of the duties and, operating, standards of an officer? Would, any reasonable officer do what was done? Does it amount to criminal activity? And this is important. I say criminal activity because when we talk about the first charge, which is kidnapping talks about, an abduction, right? And to abduct someone is to, take them against their will, either by force or deception, illegally being the key word. It's not lost upon this court, myself or Judge Hallow here, that, if an officer taking someone from a scene after arresting them and transporting them was just to be seen as kidnapping, then that would mock the entire idea of an arrest. So it's not kidnapping just to take someone against their will and move them when you're a cop. Now the question is were they being cops here? So first, this idea of throwing someone in a trunk. In and of itself, this is troubling because it represents a certain idea of negligence or recklessness that, may or may not amount to reckless endangerment in some folks' eyes. In fact, I know several officers, including high command officers, who would likely charge a criminal with reckless endangerment if the person they had kidnapped was in the back of a trunk during a police chase. In fact, I've seen it happen in front of my eyes in this court. Now, in terms of kidnapping, was this illegal? So was this an abduction based on it being illegal? The idea of the person being moved was actually examined in a previous case where Ash Ketchup was appealing was suing for civil damages based on the idea that the Unified Police Force, when dealing with a situation in the barrio in which Kyle Pred was present, had ordered a group of people, including members of the Vagos and Miss Ketchup, to be taken to MRPD despite being GSR negative because they were on the scene of a shooting in which Pred believed all of the Vagos were complicit, Ash being a Vagos adjacent at the time. This was found by the judge to not be an illegal act. It was not found to be a violation of her rights because the judge used the logic of, well, the city is super dangerous and moving someone, in this case, the 6 or 8 blocks versus the 1 or 2 blocks that you could move them away from the scene, was not found to be such an egregious violation that it amounted to what would be an illegal action, a kidnap. In this case, the person in question was not taken to the police department immediately in that transport. They were not taken to a place. There was no, obviously, because the defense didn't offer any testimony, there was no evidence to this court why the person was moved where they were, why they were moved in the fashion they were, and how this was within the operating bounds of a police officer's duty. In other cases, even one that to my mind might have been egregious, like Miss Ketchup's case, that was articulated and the argument swayed the court. This court is not swayed. We believe that this was a kidnapping. We believe that the officer's actions were illegal, thus making it an abduction. There was, eventually this person was brought to a hospital, but if we allowed detours and decisions, well, then it just baffles the mind at sort of the slippery slope we'd go down. There has to be some kind of understanding, explanation, articulation as to why a person was taken where, and normally that's fairly straightforward. In this case, it obviously was not. So now we get to this question of attempted first-degree murder. I agree with Mr. Hall, as does Mr. Hallow. There's no evidence to prove the intent here. And that goes, by the way, again, for the evidence tampering. I don't see any proof here of intent to tamper with evidence. This kidnapping, while it does occur, it does not automatically then shuffle into a secondary level of intent to further action. There's no explanation for what they were doing on the beach. I have no idea actually what they were doing, by the way. I have no clue from watching the video, from the witness's testimony. I have no idea what the hell was happening. All I know is that a person was taken against their will while they were incapacitated, put in a trunk, brought to a beach, and then eventually ended up at the hospital. I literally have nothing else to go off of. It's abhorrent. It's silly. It's illegal. Can't do that. Can't just take people and move them wherever the hell you please. This isn't a staging scene. There's no articulation that you were moving them so medical could come, that you were moving them out of a hot zone. It's literally just something that happened with no explanation. So shame on you, officers, for that. You're definitely all guilty of accomplice to kidnapping because we don't have any proof of who exactly put the person in the car, why. You were all on scene. You were all a part of it. You're all guilty of that. In terms of the reckless endangerment,
that's a reach.
It's going to be the same. It's going to be blanket accomplice charges for everyone. And I'm going to articulate this very clearly to you all. And when I was a defense attorney, there were many times when I would go down the cell and there would be an argument with the cops and myself about, well, you can't charge, Mr. Pablo Loco for 8 times accomplice attempted murder of an employee. You have to charge him with the cops that you can
they
prove
are
he
reaching
shot.
hard. I'll fucking
And then you
say
also
it.
have to charge him,
They're
with
reaching
accomplice to the ones
extremely
that
hard.
he went down
Based
and then
off
got shot
what
at.
facts, really?
And the argument always was, well,
Incapacitated
then if there's not
automatically
enough,
equals against
proof,
will?
to say
Doesn't
who
even
did
make
what
sense.
and who did why, but I can prove that a group of people were acting in concert together.
How's
They
that
were all a part
kidnapping?
of a unit, and then they went and took actions. They're all an accomplice to those actions, whether or not I can point to one primary actor that led the group or not. That mimics this exact scenario. I have a group of people riding together in a police car, acting as a unit, that took a series of actions together that amounted to crimes. These crimes are kidnapping and reckless endangerment. You cannot put someone in a trunk, drive them to
What
a beach
trunk?
with no understanding or
You gotta
explanation
build
for
this
those
shit.
actions.
There was no proof.
And then
Nobody
expect
was
that
put
it's
in a
all
fucking
okay
trunk.
because eventually
Jordan,
they
thank
ended
you
up
for
at a
talking
hospital.
about.
Shame on you guys. This was illegal. It's
If-
the ruling of the court.
Like literally no proof that no one was ever in a trunk.
When did he go
I
in
gotta
the
prove
trunk?
this.
You even see on the video he goes inside the car. I don't understand where you're getting this from.
Hey, Pred, is the sequel to that book going to be called I Did It?
I can't help it if this shit's stupid. There's no proof.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, where's the
take
trunk
me down
proof?
to the cells.
Come on, Kyle. We're not gonna cuff you. Come on, let's go.
Chief, you want
All right.
the honors of walking them?
I'm not
'cause
cuffing you,
going
Kyle.
to,
Fantastic justice
I got some other
system.
stuff
No
to do.
proof,
Yeah.
yet guilty.
Come on, Nancy, let's go. Come on. Come on.
I guess that's what happens when you don't charge Speedy for having a bench.
They can't even fucking answer the question because there is no proof of anybody ever being in a trunk.
Jenny, can you contact DOC and make sure they're protected inside prison, please?
I got keys.
Kyle, we're not gonna throw you in there. Come on now. I'm not a cuff you.
No,
Like,
I
get
want
to
the
prison,
full
all right?
treatment. If I'm gonna get fucked by judges, I want the whole thing.
Kyle.
No, even you
You're
know
my
this is
colleague.
bullshit. There's no fucking proof.
You're my colleague. I'm not like throwing you in cuffs and treating
Nah,
like a criminal.
you got
in a
what you
cage.
wanted, Bass. Throw me in
No,
jail.
I did
Let's
not,
go. I'm in the
okay?
cage.
You think I wanted this? You truly think
Yeah.
I wanted this?
Hold on to them. DOC aren't ready.
Yes, bye.
Kyle, you think I'm happy?
Being
I think I'm really happy
The
seeing you behind
judges
bars.
ruled in your favor with no evidence. Yeah, I think you're happy. I mean,
It was the victim involved, Kyle.
The victim involved. What proof? Since when is a person who's admittedly unconscious against their will?
better quit
It
before
doesn't
you
even
cry.
make sense. Admittedly unconscious against his will.
You mentioned a fucking trunk that was never fucking proven on the fucking record.
Never proven on video. If we put him in the trunk, why wouldn't we put
Never
him in
on
the trunk?
video and
On the
never
video?
on record.
Doesn't
He
even make
pulled that
sense.
shit out of his ass.
Please come this way. Come on.
No, you fucking arrest me like a fucking criminal.
Yeah, arrest us like we're criminals, Bass.
Just do it.
I don't want to do this. Why are you putting this
do
burden
it.
on me, okay?
Just do it.
I'm
Come
a
on,
fan.
Peach.
You
Get in
seem
the
to
cell,
be
Peach.
siding with a verdict that there's no proof of. He couldn't even answer where
Get
they
in,
got
get
the,
in the
he got
cell,
fucking
Peach.
trunk
Get in
from.
the cell. I got a key. I got a key. Get in the cell, Peach. This fucking verdict's bullshit. You turn the music back on.
Give me a minute.
I'm not gonna lie, this verdict is
Chelsea,
fucking
just let me
bullshit.
know when you're ready and available.
Literally bullshit. How can you prove kidnapping? A cop.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't wanna raise my eyebrows.
Guy with a drugs and a weapons bench found not guilty. Evidence all in his house. Me, guilty. Based off 480p and dragging a man in the sand. Flying in the sky.
Well, you flew into the sky like a fucking mosquito and disappeared for fucking 30 seconds. Yep, that's really what we want as fucking court cases. Cases where people disappear right before your eye.
Can I have some alone time with the sheriff?
I mean, what's wrong?
I just want to tell him goodbye, and I don't want to cry in front of people.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to cry, Vingle.
Also, Vingle, you can literally go and see him if in jail as soon as we send him up.
I want to talk to him before he goes. He might change in jail.
This is a fucking reach if I've ever seen one.
The worst day of my life.
I just want to talk to the sheriff.
I never heard of a court case where they don't want to argue, but like essentially seeing evidence, but they put something where a person disappears in front of everyone for 30 seconds and shoots up into the sky with no explanation. It's the funniest fucking thing.
I just want to talk to the sheriff, guys, please.
What is it, Vingle? I'm listening to you, buddy.
I have a car ready. Do you want to go? Tell me right now.
I'm about to. I might as well.
Literally, just tell me right now. I have the car ready. We can live off the land, sir. We just got to sign up, dude. That's the big
I
thing.
got to take my licks like everyone else, I guess, even though the decisions are pretty much guilty until proven innocent for me, but innocent until proven guilty for everybody else.
It's right outside.
Are you trying to see my number, Jenny?
I can't. I can't, Vingle. I can't.
Hey, there you
No, I'm not doing that. I don't think that's
We
right.
could.
This is actually very tilting.
This is not on me. This is all gonna be on Bundy.
I'm pretty fucking tilted.
All right. I'll start with
DOC
Nancy.
ready.
Yes.
Let me give you your,
Oh, come on. You're...
All right, see you in 10 minutes when we go up there.
Kind of accomplice kidnapping. Gonna be 25 months in jail.
All right.
50 months of parole and a fine of 28.
How long are you in jail for,
Don't forget
sir?
to give Brad flying
Sheriff, we
without
need
a
to pick up
license,
from the
Brad. He
jail.
shot up into the
Nah,
sky
I'm
and
just gonna
disappeared
sleep
for
at
like
prison.
45 seconds.
All right.
He doesn't have a pilot's license, so you better add that there. Oh, he's not guilty of the only crime he committed. Wow.
It's not for me to argue, Nancy.
All right, send me up.
Well, DOC will take you guys, all right?
Hey,
You're also getting
DOC,
the same
it's gonna
charge.
be Peach and Gold, Kyle Pratt,
Accomplice to reckless endangerment, accomplice kidnapping, 2825 is the fine, 25 months in jail, and 50 months of parole.
Okay.
Kyle also getting the same thing as well. Accomplice kidnapping, accomplice to reckless endangerment.
Yep. I guess
Something.
every time we take somebody, it's kidnapping. I'll remember that. We got a lot of charges to give cops tomorrow for moving suspects off scenes against their will.
Not Peach and Gold.
Nobody wants to be taken into police custody willingly. This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, she is. It's Peachy. Sorry.
All right, is your bill as well, Kyle? I mean, I know how you feel. I got kidnapping as well, and it's on
Yeah, but the difference between me and you is you actually did it.
Kyle, what
I
are you
didn't.
talking about? There's a video showing what you did.
A video of a guy at a beach,
we
then
went to the
going to the
sky.
hospital and and I'm fucked because I dropped the charges of him
Why don't you
attacking
testify
us.
in court? Why don't you testify?
Because I don't have to, because there's no proof. There's literally none. What is there proof of? We went to the beach. What is there proof of?
Guilty
Hey, it's just too late, Brad. Okay.
All right, you can send him up. They're ready.
The only proof they have is that you
right.
flew without a license, Brad.
Are you sure, Sheriff?
Send me
You want the
away.
local transport or the PD transport?
Just local transport. Just transport me.
Okay. Take care, Kyle.
See you tomorrow.
Gotta wait to go to jail. Oh my. Ignore. Ignore. It's a real mustache. I'm gonna be honest. This is literally. Listen, I don't understand. How is this a conviction? This is literally fucking horseshit. All right, guys. Make sure if you're new, you hit the follow button. Follow the Twitter, join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube, the TikTok, all that stuff. I'm gonna run an ad and chill. Because I get punished because people say cops don't get punished. No, I'm not going to arrest cops. That's petty and stupid. That court case is bullshit. How can you say, oh, this doesn't make any sense? If you have no context of anything, how can you render a verdict like that? It doesn't even make sense. How can you just assume guilty then? Doesn't even make sense. How was it proven he was in the trunk? Because 2 people say he was. Is that enough proof to prove 100% without any type of, you know, to a degree that someone was in a trunk? There's always reasonable doubt. There's no proof. Plead the fifth equals guilty, apparently. I don't know. I thought pleading guilty was the best because there's literally nothing. But a 5-minute video. Ah, that's fucking dog shit. I mean, I don't really care, like, if I win or lose, but it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck do I have to do to win? So it's just guilty until proven innocent, I guess. Fucking stupid. We needed the God mode testimony. That would have been. Oh, I wish I would have done it now. Fuck it. At least it would have been entertaining. The whole thing's a reach. Yo, thanks for the fucking 5 bomb there, fuckums. I appreciate it. What a shitty fucking ruling. Still gonna do the audiobook? Yeah, of course. But now I gotta write a new book called I Did It. I don't know. I wouldn't mind being in prison the whole day. If I would have got sent earlier, I would at least spent an hour up at prison. That shit would have been fun. Long stream? Yeah, long stream. That was a waste of my fucking time. Because I truly don't believe I got treated fairly. If I'm being honest. I Did It, apparently. Yeah, that'd be a great title. All right, the ad should be over. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end stream. I will catch you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. All right, you guys have a fantastic day. Don't forget to follow and all that shit. Bye.